This is the land of the free. Baby, God bless the USA. Standing on the edge of the Grand Canyon wide, red rocks glowing in the evening tide, eagles soaring high above the pines, heart beating strong with these stars and stripes of mine. From New York City lights to the California coast, barbecue smoke and the ones we love the most, pickup trucks rolling down a dirt road track, fireworks popping, never looking back. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Down in Texas, longhorns running free, sweet tea sipping under live oak trees. Up in Michigan, lake so blue and deep, fishing with my buddies, secrets we keep. From Nashville honky-tonks to Nashville neon glow, country roads taking me home, don't you know? We got burgers grilling, cold beer in hand, freedom ringing loud across this promised land. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
We got the Rockies punching through the sky, Mississippi rolling, never saying goodbye.
Hollywood dreams and Wall Street hustle, small town churches, muscle on muscle. We
Fight for what's right, we forgive when we can, from the amber waves to the home of the brave man.
no other place I'd rather plant my boots. This red, white, and blue runs deep in my roots. Sunrise over the Smokies, fog lifting slow, kids playing ball in the backyard glow, veterans marching in the hometown parade, flags waving high for the price that was paid. We got cowboys riding, farmers in the field, factory workers giving all they've got to yield. From Alaska's midnight sun to Hawaii's shore, this land is ours forevermore. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. God bless the USA. One more time.
God bless the USA.
From Cape Coral to the heartland, coast to coast, we stand together, proud as hell. God bless the United States of America forever.
Yeah, this one's for the red, white, and blue. And the man who fights for it.
No apologetic patriotism, packed with vivid imagery of trucks, beer, guns, women, and living free. Production is loud, polish it wrong, polish it wrong, polish it wrong. When a man money fights for no apologies, a straight fire, let's roll. Woke up this morning feeling damn proud. Star stripes and waving, crowd screaming loud. Donald's back in the game, making America great. Tax cuts flowing, putting money on my plate. Unemployment low, jobs for every man. Black, white, Hispanic, you net in the land. Supreme Court locked with justice is true. Overturning the mess that the left tried to brew. Border wall strong, illegals turning back. No more free rides on the taxpayers' back. Hell yeah, Trump. Patriot fire in your veins. Fighting for freedom through the pouring rain. No backing down, no sorry ass plea. America first, that's the way it should be. From the heartland to the sea, we stand tall with Donald leading, we won't ever fall. Patriots rise, let the eagles fly high. This is our country under God's blue sky. Energy booming, oil rigs pumping hard. Independent now, no more begging in the yard. Abraham Accords, peace in the Middle East. While haters cry foul, he's slaying the beast. Warp speed vaccine, saving lives on the flash. Criminal justice reform, cutting through the trash. Veterans get choice, no more waiting in line. Trade deals with nigga cheating, making China wine. Regulation blast, saving billions quick. Economy rolling like a monster truck kick. Hell yeah, Trump. Patriot fire in your veins. Fighting for freedom through the pouring rain. No backing down, no sorry ass plea. America first, that's the way it should be. From the heartland to the sea, we stand tall with Donald leading, we won't ever fall. Patriots rise, let the eagles fly high. This is our country under God's blue sky. But look at the fools trying to tear it apart. Socialist snakes with a black-hearted start. 10 pine, 10 walls with a joke of a guard. Putting pads in boys' rooms, man, that's low. Instead of the rise, let the cities burn bright. Now begging for peace when it's out of sight. Somali fraud in Minnesota, stealing the vote. Election scams running, choking our throat. Illegals pouring in, fraud on the rise. While real Americans open their eyes. Are these ICE protests? Stupid as hell. Anti-American trash, ringing the bell, blocking the streets, assaulting the law. Socialist puppets with a commie flaw. Blow up dinosaurs, guitar strumming clowns. Portland frog hopping, turning smiles to frowns. They hate our borders, want chaos to reign. Funded by souls, driving us insane. Tampa Tim and his crew, inciting the fight. Now crying uncle when the flames burn bright. Somali schemes, voting dead from the grave. But Trump's coming back to clean up the rave. No apologies here, we're calling it straight. These riots are garbage, sealing the fate. Hell yeah, Trump, patriot fire in your veins. Fighting for freedom through the pouring rain. No backing down, no sorry ass plea. I'm America first, that's the way it should be. From the heartland to the sea, we stand tall. Donald leading, we won't ever fall. Patriots rise, let the eagles fly high. This is our country under God's blue sky. Amen. Space Force launch. Stars in our grass, religious freedom, no more liberal class. Drug prices dropping, saving folks from the pain. I boom and putting us ahead in the game. Tariffs hitting hard, bringing jobs back home. No more selling out to the globalist dome. Government efficiency, cutting the fat, dosing initiative. Yeah, we like that. Pardons for the brave, January 6th crew. Fighting for truth, what the hell would you do? Back to the protests, with a pathetic parade. Anti-law lunatics getting paid to invade. Throwing bottles at agents, obstructing the way. Comparing the floor just to lead us astray. Traffic jammed up, threats in the air. Widespread madness, do they even care? Tampa Tim hiding, calling off the dogs now after fanning the flames. Like a sacred cow, Somali fraud queen.
Twisting the rules, but patriots know when nobody's fools. Just a cow restricts, make us cow, huh? Mighty's and niggas girl tricks, they wanna done. No city for me, the song said it countertanic. Players and gets, pathetic, so panic. Hell yeah, Trump, patriot fire in your veins. Fighting for freedom through the pouring rain. No backing down, no sorry ass plea. On your level first, that's the way it should be. From the heartland to the sea, we stand tall. We're dollar leading, we won't ever fall. Patriots rise, the eagles fly high. This is our country under God's blue sky. Yeah, that's how we do it. Drugs rub, reaches net, back down.
All right, hello, everybody. This is StarShip Adventures. My throat is gone. I'm going to be doing the best I can today with a damaged throat. Oh, it's going to be rough. I've got cough syrup. I got hot coffee if I have to make it. I'm going to do what it takes. Hello, everybody. My name is Ian. I'm here with my co-host, Bleep. I don't know where she's at. And we are live in Southwest Florida covering the protests right now, mostly in Minneapolis right now, but expect protests in LA and Portland to break out later. And I do have news, and I will be here with you all afternoon, all evening, and into the wee hours until it's time to shut down. So this is planned to be a 12-hour broadcast, so this should go till 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. That would be midnight local. And then at that point, or at some point in the evening, I will reset the stream, and we may go longer than that. But I have to keep the first one under 12 hours, so there we go. Let's get back to the grid. What I've got today for the grid is we've already got a bunch of our multi-streamers out doing their thing, and yeah, we've got a lot going on right now. Yeah, I haven't really seen any arrests or anything. I've been watching for about 30 minutes as I was setting up the show. I haven't really seen a whole lot of arrests or anything, but there seems to be a strange energy level out there. We do have, weather is definitely a situation today. Hold on, I'm going to get that for you. But yeah, weather seems to be. I think weather's probably going to end up keeping it smaller than it would be. Although Minnesotans are very adept to the cold, and they would argue that if they want to protest, the cold's not going to stop them. And I understand that. If we want to protest down here in the summertime, the heat's not going to stop us. I mean, trust me, I completely understand that sentiment. But cold's its own animal, man. I mean, it's cold's pretty bad. So let me see if I can get this moved in here. I'm going to bring this up so that I can bring it up throughout the day. Oh, I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. I wanted to update it. I didn't want last night's forecast. This is the current forecast. Well, at least it's supposed to be. That's weird. This is stupid. Who designs this stupid shit? Who writes these programs? I swear. Alright, I'll have to delete it and start over. You would just think that certain things should just work. You should, Every time I come back, it's gone, and I have to recreate it again. Oh boy. All right. So anyway, let me pull back another image here. Call it weather. All right. So I'm going to be with you guys all day and all night. I'm going to be here. I'm not leaving. But I cannot talk the entire time. So we're just going to have to live with the fact that I'm going to be in and out. I'm going to be here. I'll answer your questions. I'll be here, but it's going to be tough. All right. So anyway, here's the forecast for today, tomorrow. Woke up this morning at 1. Today we're looking for a balmy high of 13 with snow showers. Sunday morning, -8. Waking up Sunday morning, -8. High Sunday, 13 with snow showers. So this is a very cold weekend. Tomorrow there can actually see some snow accumulation. So we're going to keep putting this up through the day to remind everybody what the weather's like there, because the weather is definitely something we got to keep an eye on. Wow, my throat's trashed. Woo. I haven't spoke at all this morning until I started the show, and I realized, oh, it's ruined. Yeah. Look, it may not, every one of them may not be live. I'm trying very hard to make sure that every one of these is live. If you see one that's not live, rather than typing in all capital letters and making a big deal, let me know which one is live, not live, and I will switch it out. It's no big deal. That's what I do all day long. That's my job. So it's difficult for me to look at these things and suddenly realize which ones are live, which ones are not. There's inevitably going to be duplicates pop up and then go away, and pop up and go away. And when that happens, it just happens. I'm going to, if the duplicate doesn't go away in a minute or two, because someone else is switching something, remember, everybody's carrying everybody's feeds over and over and over again. So I will keep going through them, and like if those blue squares don't disappear, well, I will eventually have to do something about that, and I will do it. But none of this is live footage. Everything here is being put out by local YouTubers. It's sourced, and to my knowledge, this is live. So I don't know if you're just trolling. I put a lot of work into this show, so if you're just trolling and that's all you're going to say is it's not live and keep typing in capital letters, I'm just going to eject you. Yeah, there is literally hundreds of channels. What are you talking about? There is multiple protests all taking place at the same time today. So I think you're a troll. Either that or you're just profoundly ignorant as to what's going on today. We've been tracking this. God, I swear, people, you ain't got nothing better to do but go around and try to mess with just regular folks that are doing their thing. And by the way, I have very, very few rules. I have very few rules in my chat room. I allow free speech. I allow people to put in that I even allow people to call me names to most extent. But if you just keep typing in capital letters and putting big characters and all, we get rid of you, because I only have so much screen space. And if you just keep filling it up with that, then, you know, whatever. But I do want to see everybody's posts. Everybody in here has the same amount of importance. So everybody just use the same font. It's no big deal. Yes, there has been protests in Minneapolis every day for 12 days, 11 days. So I don't know what planet you're on. But hey, trust me, it's going on. I would fight for their right to be able to do it. I completely disagree with what they're protesting for, and that's the bottom line. But they are protesting today. Last Saturday, they came out at 8 o'clock in the morning, but that was because the teachers' union pushed that. When the unions push it, they'll all show up at one time or at a special place or whatever. You can tell. But that was definitely a teachers' union last Saturday. And then the afternoon was your university types, mostly women. And then the evening became your man-heavy crowd, if you will. Well, they come out. Understand, there's 3 or 4 different groups that protest. Okay, that's the first thing. There's so many different groups of people out here. Here's the different groups that are out here. Okay, you've got your paid agitators, which makes up probably about 10% of the crowd or so, depending on the protest and how it's being funded. Then you've got your useful idiots. Useful idiots are the people that are contacted by the paid agitators and talked into coming out for nothing. Those are the useful idiots. And then you've got your legitimate protesters, which just for whatever reason, because they can't understand, random normal thoughts or logic, they just somehow believe that the world doesn't work the way it was or whatever. And they're just young and they're dumb and they're confused. And they come out to protest because they think they're doing the right thing because they've never actually read anything about it. And then you've got your YouTubers, which actually make up a percentage of the crowd. They're there to get the video, to get the likes, to get the just like anybody else. We're all trying to be successful here. And that's entrepreneurship, and there's nothing wrong with that. And then you've got your local media and your national media all descending on Minneapolis today for what's going to be clashing protests later this afternoon or this evening. And then you've got your counter protests. Your counter protests are your MAGA folks. I've also seen several other groups that weren't MAGA folks, but other groups that were just protesting them being out there. So there's also, like I said, your counter protesters. Then you have your police, both undercover in the crowd, and trust me, there's a lot of those, a lot more than you think, especially when you add in the alphabet agencies. And then you got your uniformed officers, of course, out there as well. So you also have people that literally are out to watch. They live right nearby. They saw it, heard it going down. So they walk over there and they're watching. They're bystanders. So you have I hate that word, but it works. You have bystanders that are standing around watching what's going on. Okay? And then you have your normal traffic, your cars and your people that are walking home, walking to work, driving to the federal building, driving by the front of the federal building. So basically what I'm trying to say is you see 2,000 people, but those 2,000 people are divided into about 10 different groups of people, all with their certain goals, all with their certain beliefs, whatever. And so with so many different groups out there, and then you take your agitators, your useful idiots, and your actual protesters, and you start asking them, why are you here? You start getting a shitload more answers. Oh, I'm here we had one guy that said he's here for whatever they're doing because he's just supporting the lesbian group because they came out for his LGBTQ rally and they were coming out here for this, so he came out here to support them. There's your vagina hats that are pro-death, pro-choice, whatever you want to call it. And they're walking up and down the road. You've got your crazies, you got your Jan 6er haters, your Jan 6er supporters. You've got so many different people in this crowd with so many different ideas. There is no unified message. In the old days when the union would show up to protest, or when we would show up to protest for something important, something big, there would be a unified message. When the pilots show up to protest in front of the airport, they got a unified message. You can't ask each pilot. One pilot's like, I want a bigger bag. Oh, and the next pilot says, I want more money. And the next, no, it's a unified message. The unions learned this a long time ago, okay? These people have no unified message at all. Some are anti-ICE, some just hate the police. Others hate anything the bad orange man does. Others are simply confused humans that are suffering from Trump derangement syndrome. And which does bring me to the sponsor of this hour on the show is MAGA Strength Trumpetal. MAGA Strength Trumpetal, for those of you who just feel conflicted and you don't feel like things are right and you don't love your country even though it's the best one in the world, you're suffering from Trump derangement syndrome, often called TDS. Trump derangement syndrome, and those who suffer from it live horrible lives where they're always angry, they're always protesting, they're always making angry posts and trolling really good hosts on YouTube and me. And if you think that you've got a family member or a loved one that has Trump derangement syndrome, you can buy this without a prescription. You can hopefully save them from being a disgusting curmudgeon wrench for the rest of their life. A word of warning, however, taking Trumpetal will make you suddenly patriotic. You may find yourself waving an American flag and just loving the 4th of July. And if you overdose on Trumpetal, you may even start a business or perhaps start a nuclear family. Trumpetal, it's amazing. And it can make your confused life a whole freaking lot better. So get some Trumpetal today, douchebags. Trumpetal, it's where it's at. I do give credit through the day. I cannot label the streams as they're always changing. I do give credit, and then I go back also and put it in the descriptions. But I cannot, there's no way that I can do it live. I also would love to put up what audio streams we're listening to. That too, when I'm producing by myself. Now, if I have another producer here, if I can find another producer and get another producer in here, then we would be able to do all of those kind of things. And trust me, I want to do all of those kind of things, but it's just not possible with me producing, directing, and hosting and monologuing and everything else that I do here. I'm constantly searching for new content, which is part of what takes up a lot of my time. I also sound like a space cadet a lot because I'm literally right in the middle of doing 3 things while I'm trying to talk. And I guess I'm just really not that good at that. But anyway, all right, so I'm working to fill these holes. Hello, everybody. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. I do appreciate everybody coming in today. To the best of our knowledge, these are live. I'm going through them. The other composite channels are working to keep their stuff live. I will be going through all the names of the different channels that we are using right now, because I do want to give credit where credit is due. We are using IRT Media. We are using from time to time. We also use Portland Andy from time to time. And I'm trying to see the other ones here. Jetmech. I think I'm using some. No, I was using him, but anyway, I do use him. Human Dilemma. Sometimes is Memorex and sometimes is live, so I use them. But all these ones I mentioned to you, that's pretty much what you're seeing. There's just not a lot of them out here. Like I said, Portland Andy's one of my favorites. Mercado sometimes is live, sometimes it's Memorex. IRT Media is usually pretty good. There's one of those up there. So there's your shout out for the hour for my media sources. I'm working on getting that all situated. If anybody's ever tried, now I'm a professional radio producer, and this is a real challenge with all the screens and all the breaking news and everything that's coming in, and trying to constantly keep these holes from turning black or having old content. That's the hardest thing. One of these videos will stop and I won't notice, and 3 seconds later it reloads yesterday's video and starts playing it automatically. So I can't even stop that from happening, so I have to watch for it, and the moment that happens I immediately get in there and try to change it. Some of these smaller screens will duplicate up, but you'll notice that pretty soon those will be switched around again and they won't be dupes anymore. All right, let's see what else we got here. I do have... Yep, I've already got him. And that's also MDG Gaiman. Mike Delta Golf Gaiman. MDG Gaiman. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and do...
This is day one of my husband doing...
Oh, shut up, woman. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and pull up some natural sound. Let's hear what it sounds like out there. I'm going to be using left and right ears separately. I'm going to keep the volume at about 50% for the natural sound. I will come through both sides of your headphones at about 80%. So hopefully that will keep everything to where you can understand what's going on. If you're not using headphones, I strongly suggest earbuds or headphones. If you're watching on a TV, one thing you can do is watch on your phone as well as your TV. Use the TV to watch, and you can use your phone to chat, and you can use your phone to plug your earbuds or your headphones in, and that allows you to hear both audio streams, chat easier than on the phone, and it also gives you the big screen, because 70 or 80 inches is the best way to watch this show. I'm working on filling that last hole. And there is just a butthole load, and that's a scientific term, I'm sorry. There's a butthole load of spoofs out there, and I mention those too sometimes too when I'm pissed off. But there's a lot of these spoofs out here that are just terrible. They're literally just terrible because they take 5-day-old. You remember those 5 smart cars that they called into? They called in and they burned all 5 of them down. Remember that? That video played on some of these sites for 20 plus days, playing over and over and over. So if you didn't know what you were looking at, you would swear that there's rioting everywhere across the country, 24/7, 365. So I understand when people come in here and say, I think this is all fake. I understand your apprehension, okay? But I've got all kinds of tricks up my sleeve here trying to figure out which videos are real and which aren't. Eventually I'll probably have AI write me a book on it. There's kind of a joke in there and kind of not. Because I'm actually looking at AI writing me a book. But anyway, 42 is great, 32, whatever you got. The bigger, the closer. Some of us see better with the, whatever. But the point is I've got a lot of little teeny screens. So the bigger the screen you're watching on, the better. I understand it sucks on phones. I understand that. But this is the format I'm providing. I've also had people ask me why I'm not multicasting in upright format. Well, there's 3 reasons. One, upright format is not the way we see the world. We see the world in a landscape format, okay? So watching things in an upright format is not natural. This fad will eventually go away, and horizontal formatting will become king again. Number 2, vertical formatting is shitty. It provides a terrible range of what you can do. It gives you less real estate to cover and less ways to cover it. And it is just not ergonomic when it comes to multi-screen formats. Number 3, and most importantly, I effing hate it. Who came up with upright? I'm gonna show you what it is. You know what it is? Right? Good. Right? Lazy. Good. Lazy. People are effing lazy. You need to buy a clip for your phone with a handle so you can hold it and shoot things right. I got a gimbal. Them gimbals are like under $100 now. Buy you a gimbal, clip your thing on there, and then use your handle and make really good videos. This is crap. People standing out there holding this up. Look, it's a conversation between 5 people, and the person has to keep moving back and forth and showing whoever's talking. Now, you can see their shoes and you can see the clouds in the sky. Who gives a crap about any of that? What I want to see is the 5 people having a gentle conversation where I can see the reactions on the faces, where I can, you know, basically be the 6th person in the convo. Instead, with upright format, it's just wonky. It's not good for anything. It's good for a few things. It's good for a few things. If I'm wanting Florida coastal radar, the upright format works pretty good. Really? I'll look for something on that, Texas. Yeah, the NFL names, they were stupid before. They're even more stupid now. Whatever. What's that team they renamed the Washington Commanders or whatever? That's just so ignorant. I think next year they're going to go back to the Redskins. The Native Americans would like it returned to the Redskins. My God, just return it back to the Redskins. What is wrong with you people? The NFL, between the kneeling and the woke bullshit and the changes of names and then the refs cheating and winning it for teams and making sure certain teams make it into the Super Bowl, the NFL has turned into just a quagmire of corruption, and I won't watch it. I used to watch a lot of NFL. I watch zero football now, zero. All right, let's pull up the Nats and see what we got here.
That one needs to back the fuck up.
It's funny, the second word that comes over is the F word.
Grabbing shit.
I'll take your glove off.
Oh, let's go. Fight that one. That's a fucker that keeps trying to grab shit. Fuck that one. Get him.
I'm telling you guys, there's a lot more. This is very early in the day to have people pushing and shoving on each other.
Do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking cover someone's eyes. You're gonna get your ass beat real fast.
You hear when someone's like, go, let's go, let's go, let's not put up with this shit, let's go. That is a paid agitator. Or it's an anarchist. That's somebody that's feeding the crowd with energy. They're spooling up so they can get them to do things that they normally wouldn't do.
Oh man, they keep fucking.
Yeah, I don't think they can't drop their standards very much because most of what they put them through is required by law. When it comes to DEI training, or I'm sorry, the ICE training. However, I will say this: because they can only lower the standards so far, and I don't think they really have. You can't be a felon. There's certain there's things you have to be. Okay, that said, here's the thing. What they have done, and what I'll agree with you on, if you want to, is they are over incentivizing the shit out of it. You get a $50,000 sign-on bonus paid over your first 12 months once you get out of the academy. That is nice. They're starting you at $90,000 a year, $50,000 sign-on, which what they do is when you're on 3 months, they give you a chunk of it. When you're on 6 months, they give you a chunk of it. And then when you stay that whole year, you end up with $50,000.
They keep climbing up there.
It's hard. It's not hard to get them because the job is immoral or because the job is unjust. It's hard to get them because nobody wants to put up with that bullshit. Why would anybody want to go to work every day and people throw rocks at you? If every day you went to work, people were driving in front of you with their car, and people were trying to hit you with their car, and people were throwing frozen bottles of water at you and frozen eggs at you and all this stuff, how long would you want to go to work? How long before you transfer to a different federal agency? How long until you just get the F out and go work for your local police department? Or maybe just get out of law enforcement, maybe just get out of government altogether. And that's what a lot of them are doing. A lot of them don't want to work there anymore. And it's not because what they're doing is wrong or unjust or mean or terrible or sending them to hell or whatever. It has to do with the fact that it's a shitty place to work right now. These people are gunning for them every day. They want to get them in trouble. They want to hurt them physically. They want to obstruct what they're trying to do, what they were ordered to do. Okay, we've got activity here, guys. People are crawling up on the building. And look at this. There's 3 agitators and 27 cameramen. I want you guys to see that. They're all just waiting. Break a window! Break a window! Break a window! And people on both sides want that, believe it or not. People on the right thinks if they're violent, then that's good, because that'll show they're just a bunch of hooligans and they're violent and nobody will listen to them. And there's truth to that. If you're on the left, you're like, we got to get violent so these assholes will listen to us. And there's probably some truth to that too. So, I don't know. It's one of those weird ass things. You guys tell me where you fall on that one. RoboCop is coming soon. There you go. Cease and desist. I can't do any of my voices today. Forgive me, God almighty.
That one's getting closer and they're gonna grab his shit. Dude, what the fuck?
There you go. If I had money, I'd send you all tickets and we'd meet there. Although, I'm a Florida boy. I'd have to sit inside a car or something. I don't know if I don't know if I could be, what is it? Freaking 11, it's like 11 degrees there right now. Hold on, I got the weather right here. Current weather in Minneapolis, 10 degrees with a wind chill of 4. Smart people don't like me. That's cool. Well, yeah, I mean, if your supervisor doesn't have your back, it's time to transfer somewhere where you can find a supervisor that has your back. That being said, I do believe in management and supervision. Only so much can be overlooked. I mean, there does have to be transparency, management, and supervision, especially when it comes to any job that messes with civil rights of humans. And law enforcement is the #1 job that affects humans' ability to be free, to live free, to have their money. I mean, that's because the police are the instrument of the government, basically. Trying to see what's going on. There's pushing, there's shoving. I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at the center left or the very center of the screen. They're both 2 different angles. In fact, I can see the cameraman for the other one in each shot. But that's what we're looking at. There's the guy there with the brown vest over the black jacket. That guy is involved in some kind of altercation, and everything's starting to focus on him now. You can see 3 or 4 of the different scenes. Oh, we're missing her song. Oh no, we're missing her song.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was worried about too.
Oh, there's no audio on that channel. Somebody already cut that shit off.
Yeah, I think the redhead's protecting Jake.
And he's talking about this situation too. There's something going on up here with this guy. And there was an altercation. He said something about, I'm going to go get that MFer. And I thought he was an agitator. Now I'm starting to wonder what's going on here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
At Heartackle super chatted $10. OMG wrong. I said, and
Oh, see, he is some kind of agitator. He's trying to rally the troops.
Right, Hart? Thanks from Peaky, not Portland, and more. Thank you for the generous cash out. And thank you again, Hard Tackle, for the $10 super chat.
I'll be honest, I've got so many things I want to do with you guys, tech-wise, AI. I'm going to show you guys how to literally, on one show, build your first AI. You build your first AI. And we're going to go through the steps over the next 6 months of me building my own API server here and putting it online, and then building my own AI things to use with it, like language models and image generators and video generators and all these different things. So you guys understand, I use everything under free right, free use, fair use, okay? And this has been challenged 100 times. I'm using it not in its original form. I'm not doing a complete rebroadcast. I'm speaking over it, using it for content. It fits 5 of the 7 fair use criteria. This show's 100% legal. I've been doing this for years. I've been hit over 100 times, and every single challenge I've won because this is 100% legal. So that's the way it is. I don't need permission to use them. The fact that I give out all their names and the fact that I leave their bugs on the screen, I give out the names, I put the names in the description. That's what it is. No, I'm not. What? Go read something, dude. Look, YouTube has reviewed my channel so many times. I'm legal. Everybody else is doing the same thing. And Smoke and Scan uses everybody else's screens too. So it is what it is.
Fix your phone, Jake.
Deploribus, is that true? I'm going to look for that. I will do that on the air. So anyway, if anybody wants to read about fair use, I'd be glad to put in links if you'd like to read about it so that you're more informed next time. Because fair use is something that's very big here on YouTube. All my music is AI generated, all my photos are AI generated, so I don't have any copyright issues at all. And all the content I use is modified from its original form, modified from its original size. I only use portions of audio, and it's always on one side or the other, and it's always down low. So the thing is, this is 100% legal. There is about 200 channels right now that are rebroadcasting entire broadcasts. That technically is illegal. They're not speaking over it. They haven't changed the content. They're simply just rebroadcasting content. That would be illegal. Yes, you are correct. That would be illegal. So if you are if you're thinking that that's what I'm doing, that's not. I've never done that. This is showing you a composite of a number of different channels. When we do the storm chasers, I follow the same 5 storm chasers all night, and I actually have their names up on the screen. It's impossible to do that when I'm doing breaking news coverage like this. I'd like to, but I can't. Hey, no problem, Sal Pal. I get attacked like this every day. Every day. And every day YouTube informs me that they've got somebody's attacking me, and then 3 days later YouTube informs me that they checked my channel and everything's okay. You're doing it right. Okay, well, I'm glad you now think I'm doing it right, because it certainly is correct. That's for sure. You don't even know my background, dude. I've worked the last 15 years in media. Okay? And before that, I'm retired from the fire service. I actually worked in the government for 20 years. So I do know what I'm doing, and I'm very, very legal. And trust me, with trolls like you coming in and accusing people of things that aren't true and filing reports and complaints and everything else, I have to be legit or they'll take me right down. Come on. I have to be legit.
I know, Matthew. Thank you.
I don't know about any specific protests, no. Most of the news stations haven't even wrote their first articles today, but I will get what I can for you guys. Most of the time, I don't mean to be an ass, but most of the time I don't know much more than you guys do because I'm watching the same screen you are. I do read articles coming out of the local media. I'm going to try to get a local media report here in a little while. And by the way, yes, I can put a local media report in a small window and play some of the audio and we can talk about it. 100% legal. You know, if you're going to do something on YouTube, it's really good to make sure that you research it first and make sure that what you're doing is in fact fair and legal to do on YouTube. Because why put 5 years of effort into something like I did that's illegal? So they're not going after the 500 channels or 300 channels out here that are just literally rebroadcasting networks and rebroadcasting everybody and their mother. If they're not doing anything about that, you know, why would I even worry? I mean, because I'm 100% legal. And they don't go after the people that are doing it illegal. So what's the difference? As a matter of fact, why don't you go troll Mint and what are some of these other ones? Go troll Mint and Hook Global. Go troll them. They're rebroadcasting someone else's shit right now. Go troll. Let's see. Let me find you another one here. There's so many of them. CNN News 18. That's not CNN. There's 10 of them. And those are all spoof channels. They're all rebroadcasting in entirety right now. They're all in violation of YouTube's TOS. Okay? All of them.
Dude, BCP's right next to the freaking business speaker.
Yes, I'm too legit to quit. Thank you, Thirsty Eye.
That's it. Fix your stream. You're doing a good job there. Oh, he's put his phone away. Son of a bitch.
Now I'm sure tomorrow morning I'll be notified that this video is under investigation, and then 3 days later I'll be notified that the review has determined that your video is legal. I hate that. I hate that YouTube has to go through that. I hate that I have to go through that. And it's all because YouTube has to take their complaint and because they just don't understand. Even YouTube, when you file the complaint, pops up the fair use law and says, hey, please read this and make sure you're filing a proper complaint. Something else people should know. If your account files more than 3 or 4 or 5 complaints that are determined to be unfounded, your complaints start going in the round file. I don't know if you realize that or not. I'll put it in clear terms. If you filed 5 or 10 complaints on conservative websites like mine because you don't like the politics or whatever, if you've done that, YouTube sees that you're a false reporter because you've reported 10 different websites and all 10 of those websites are good websites. So what YouTube does is they're like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's reported 5 or 10 false reports, false flags. And so they will take everything you say from that point forward with a grain of salt, okay? And so that's just another one. Yeah, the people are singing Luckily, most of the time, singing in the background or playing music in the background live doesn't generally get me. I got one last night for 11 seconds, and I knew when I got it too. I knew when it happened. I'm like, damn it, I'm gonna get hit for that. I knew it. But I was able to clear that, and I still get most of the monetization. So anyway, it is what it is. I'm surprised these socialist anti-capitalists haven't come in and started getting on my ass for being monetized yet. You're monetized? What kind of useless piece of shit would monetize? The one that spends 50 hours a week on this channel, that one does. Yeah, that's why look, Texas, you guys, you and 3 or 4 other people have told me in the past, and it's absolutely true. If the trolls keep hitting you, you're doing something right. Keep going. and that's basically the bottom line. I must be doing something right because the trolls are up my ass. And some people say, like, you shouldn't react to them. Yeah, you're probably right. But you know what? Sometimes it's better off to react to them and tell them exactly how it is. And maybe they'll freaking learn something. And then when it gets to be too much, we just get rid of them. Sometimes you can rationalize, and sometimes the irrational nature of themselves, they'll never. Because a lot of times, a true troll, you'll never change his mind. You know why? Because he don't care anyway. A true troll is coming in here to troll me. He's not coming in here because he's a Democrat or a Republican. He's coming in to troll me. But that's not usually what I run into. What I run into is people basically trolling Bad Orange Man in my channel. You suck, Trump sucks, you're all pedophiles, Nazis, you're all, what else am I? I'm literally Hitler. I was called literally Hitler, and I was diabetes shamed last night, about 4 nights ago. Hey Robert, thank you for joining, and thank you for the $20. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. That makes a difference here a lot for me. I roll everything I make back into the studio. It buys all this stuff. The last thing I bought was the Rosin 9 broadcast laptop on a gaming platform, and that's so I can go mobile, and I've been going mobile and doing mobile shows. And my last YouTube paycheck bought the 2 OBS bot pan tilt zoom high quality 4K web cameras that you're looking at me on right now. And so, yes, the money is put to good use. Thank you very much. I work at a radio station. I pay all my bills with that, and all my money gets rolled back in. All right, so let's see here. This is all Minnesota to my knowledge. I can normally tell what's Portland. I don't see Portland. The dead giveaway is Portland does not have any snow on the ground right now. Years ago, I was a cop myself, and I was trained to be very observant. And so it's always, where's the sun in the sky, the length of their shadows. I will look at something I know is live and then see if the length of the shadows in the other video are the same. I mean, I'll do anything I can. In this case, I'm looking, the Portland stuff would be without snow. The bottom center one, the one that's right there, that one right there. That one right there, that might be Portland because I don't see snow. Do we see snow there? No, maybe there is. Hey, Dave. Hey, thank you for that, Dave. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I won't let him let me get me down. I do justify and argue more than I should. Trey Radel always tells me that, my host on my conservative talk show, he always tells me, he says, when you're explaining, you're losing. Screw them. And he's probably right, because he usually is. But I do like to explain a little bit. I think it's important, because if you see someone say something about me, I almost feel like I need to explain the way it is. And at least once or twice a day, I find myself explaining fair use to somebody. But that's okay. You know what? That's perfectly fine. I don't mind. The trolls help my algorithms. Everything that happens in this broadcast helps my algorithms, and that helps the future. And like I've been telling everybody, my future's on the road. I'm looking to purchase a travel vehicle and take this show on the road, 365. But for right now, I'm in my studio, and I've got a great studio. This is a 12 by 16 building that I had sat in my backyard, strapped down, and I finished the inside myself and built an entire TV studio out of it. Are you talking about me, Joe? This dude is a snitch. He used to live chat. He used his live chat to snitch on people. Where does this come from? Are you talking about me? I have never flagged a video in all of my history on YouTube. It's just not my MO, sir. I'm a libertarian. See, another thing you might not have known about me. I'm not a Republican. I'm a libertarian. I vote Republican because I'm in Florida and those are the people doing the best job. But I'm a constitutionalist libertarian. I believe government's the problem. So I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about here. I used to live. Are you talking about me? I used to live chat to snitch on people. I don't even know what that would mean. I should stop analyzing the dribble that comes out of these trolls. No, I don't think a lot of people do. And what I hate is libertarian sounds a lot like liberal, and they're two very different things. They used to be very similar, believe it or not. Liberals and libertarians used to be somewhat similar, but that's kind of over with now. What's with all the pushing and shoving? What are we doing? Guys, I have not seen this much pushing and shoving at night. So this is, Jesus, what is going on? Tampon Tim needs to get out there and get this under control. I agree with their protesting, but this is beyond protesting. This is becoming riotous. Well, understand, I'm not an open borders libertarian. I do believe we need very strict, very tall borders because I believe in our country's sovereignty above all else. But very close behind that is my liberty. And I believe that the government does nothing but take your liberty away. And that's why the Constitution is so special, because the Constitution has one purpose, and that's to protect you from your government. That's what makes that document so special. Is that what it is? Is the guy in the vest, is he trolling them? Is he like a MAGA guy or something? Because they're shielding him with this garbage can lid. Which I guess that's a 21st century Captain America shield there or whatever. But yeah, it's working. Just yesterday, this was a garbage can lid. Now it's saving lives. He keeps pushing the garbage can lid up out of the way, and as soon as he does, they soak him with whatever it is. Probably urine in a balloon. He keeps pushing that thing up. The guy's trying to protect you, but see, all he wants is everybody to see his face. He's going to end up getting in a fight with the guy behind him with the garbage can lid that's trying to protect his face from the rocks. I was thinking about going there and opening up a bullhorn sales trailer. I would sell all the latest in bullhorns with all the most annoying siren features. Then I could make money on their ass. The Constitution is the roadmap, and it's perfect. You're absolutely right. Well, Joe, you can say that all you want. It's still the best option. You know, I love these people that if it's not perfect, it's not for me. Well, let me tell you something, okay? America's been a lot worse. It's doing pretty good right now. It's doing a lot better than it was a year ago. And I still feel like I have some freedoms. Am I happy about stuff? No. No, I think the government is in everything. I don't want them in it. I'm supposed to let the government know when I move a wall inside my house. I own this house. I own the property. I own everything. I own my car. I own everything. But the government has complete say over my house. They have complete say over my car. They have complete say over my land, what I can put on my land, what I can't put on my land. So are we truly free? I understand that argument. I agree with that argument. I'm a libertarian. That being said, okay, you have to back the team that's taken the field, number one. My team's not taking the field. We don't have a team. But the Republican team follows along, especially the Trump team, follows very closely along a lot of the libertarian lines. He has reduced a lot of regulation. He's continuing to reduce regulation. He's making it cheaper to do everything, cheaper to move fuel, cheaper to move fuel oil, cheaper to get our groceries to the stores. He's doing all these things. He's doing the right things. It's just going to take some time. And so I support him 100%. I'm a libertarian constitutionalist, though, but I do support Donald Trump. He's the closest thing to what I am that there's ever been. In all the presidents that have ever served in this country, he's the closest thing to what I am that I've ever seen. So I'm happy to be where I'm at right now. We got 3 more years of just amazing fixes coming down the pipe. Once these things he did 6 months, 9 months ago start to kick in, the tariffs are doing great. We have made trade fair again, and this is absolutely amazing. Open up a hijab store. Might as well. Look, I'm an entrepreneurial person. I like to make money. I'm also a philanthropist. I have spent millions of hours in my life doing philanthropy stuff too. So I'm very active. I like to do a lot of that kind of stuff. But I always think in the back of my mind, if I could make something they would like and sell it to them, I would be getting the last word because I'd be making the money on it. And that basically is screwing them with capitalism, which I really like. Is that what he's doing? Then I'm surprised he hasn't thrown his ass off of there yet. See, it looked like he just helped him back up there. Oh, wait, he's got a hold of his girlfriend's hair. Or at least the Velcro on his jacket does. They're throwing paint up there. I could see paint all over the building now. If that's bullshit, if that guy's trying to block his face, that's in his personal space. Is he trapped up there? Is that what? He needs to get his girlfriend up there because she's getting her ass beat down there in the crowd. Yeah, these were, I think you're right. Yeah, I do believe you're right. See, at first it looked like he was trying to stop that stuff from hitting him. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of a weird thing that's going on. He looks like he's had his ass whooped. Other than he's not bleeding. Oh, they're trying to pull him down. Oh, man. Now he's trying to calm people down. So there you go. He was cranking it up earlier. It's funny how it changes when you're outnumbered. All right, guys, let's do a quick reset. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. It is 2:01 p.m. in the East, 1:01 p.m. in Minneapolis, and it is 11:01 on the left coast in Portland, where we expect some stuff to happen later today. We are watching right now Minneapolis. I do believe we have one shot of Portland there. They're dragging this guy down. They're whooping his ass. Oh, here we go. All right, let me get this back on. Let's go back to here. Here we go. They've got him down. Okay, guys, this is riotous. All right, this is a riot. From now on today, I will be referring to this as a riot. I will not use that term until it's a riot. I just saw a kidnapping. That's a riot. All right, throwing paint on him is one thing. I just watched the man get kidnapped and he's drug into the crowd. I don't know what's going to happen to him. I'm concerned for him. I don't care what side he's on. And we now have a riot, ladies and gentlemen. This is Minneapolis, Minnesota, and we have a riot in progress now. We've got probably what's about 4,000 to 5,000 people at this point, counting all of our different groups of people. And we watched them just take someone who we believe was speaking out against the protest, who had gone to this windowsill to find protection. And he got up in the windows. Is that him again? Did he get up in another windowsill? And they're still throwing rocks at him. We're watching a modern day stoning in the United States of America. 2026, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching a stoning in America because this man has a differing point of view from the ones that this crowd has. So he's got piss and paint all over him right now. There could be a song there. Piss and paint, piss and paint. Anyway, yes, it's definitely a riot now. They grabbed that man and removed him from where he was. That's kidnapping. I've seen battery. I've seen assault. And I have seen aggravated battery with them throwing frozen bottles of water and shit at him. So as far as I'm concerned, we've got multiple felonies here, and this is now riotous. I've been teetering on this for an hour, but I am now convinced he's trying to calm people down. He was cranking them up earlier. Boy, big tactic change with him, but I don't blame him because your life's more important than whatever point it is you're trying to make. Whoever made those signs couldn't afford all the letters. That's funny. That's just hilarious. I can't afford all the letters. I bought F-U-K. I figured, well, hell. It's funny when my throat's bad, I can still do Bill Clinton. Have you ever wondered that? The only voice I can do when my throat's messed up, it's Bill Clinton. Because his throat was always like this. It's the way it was. I didn't know what to do. She came on me so fast. I kept trying to back up my chair. And she just said, no, stop. Yeah, he's trying to calm him down. Good luck. You cranked him up good there, dude. Look, I don't know what side he's on, but I think he's crazy. Just, you know, they're all crazy, but there's his flag. He got his flag back. That one goes in a cabinet when you get home, because that's the one you had when you survived almost being killed. Oh boy. I fear for this guy. He is outside of the reach of law enforcement. He's a taxpayer that is not being protected by his government right now. And he is at risk. He is in danger right now. The only thing they got going for him is we know a lot of what's happening to him right now because it's being documented by YouTube journalists. So that's the good news. I think he is on the right, Jungle. I think he's on the right. When I first saw him, I thought he was on the left, and I kind of slowly have changed that because they're all attacking him. He must be on the right anyway. Yeah, I think he is. Okay, let me copy this link. Thank you for that. It's going to be a busy day and a busy night, I'm telling you guys. All right, I'm going to put it in my spot because I don't want to get rid of anything else. Lower left corner, apparently the feds have raided the Leering Center. I'm working on getting the information for you now. Lower left corner. This is just moments ago. Video from the takedown of the Leering Center. Why does it look like that? Jesus. I'm fixing that aspect ratio. I know it's a mess. Hold on. I've got to go through all of my stuff and get rid of about half the stuff I have in here. I got too many overlays. All right, this is all coming out of the raid that just happened at the Leering Center. So this is news footage from the lower left from the Leering Center. This is from the website Military Outpost. I'll leave it up for a few minutes and see what they're doing. I just want to get some shots of what's going on, so I don't know what this is, but we'll leave it for a minute. I know, it's hilarious, isn't it? It's because it's all just one big scam. See, they got a Somali guy that makes the signs, and that's how he makes his money. Yeah, the cold didn't stop them, guys. No, it didn't stop them. In fact, here's the weather forecast for today. We've got a high today of 13, and tonight we're going down to -8 with snow showers. Tomorrow, an accumulation of 1.3 inches with a high of 13 degrees. So it's some real Chamber of Commerce weather right there. Thank you, Minnesota. The Leering Center.
To make it realistic and practical, to apply common sense. If you look at the policies that we're doing at EPA, working with Congress to get rid of the California electric vehicle mandate and all the other states that had adopted it, the work that we are doing right now as it relates to the endangerment finding and all the greenhouse gas emissions on light, medium, and heavy-duty vehicles, listening to the millions of Americans who want us to eliminate the off-cycle credit on start-stop. You could just keep going down a list longer and longer and longer of actions that are already being taken. So
I thought that was relevant, but it's not.
That's right, tourists.
Did anybody, we lost sight of that guy, didn't we? Has anybody seen what happened to him? Oh, that's him in the middle of that pile right there, I think. All right, you guys tell me, what do we see here? Is that... Oh, Christ. All right, I'll bring myself up some, so I'm a little bit over the noise. There we go. Sorry about that. I also talk looking the other way, and that doesn't help either. Make water cannons great again. Yeah, I mean, that his girlfriend had like red hair, and they were like beating the shit out of her, and he was up in the window. I was like, pull her up in the windowsill. But that's all right. They just pulled him down. This is a ruckus crowd, guys. We have not seen this yet. In 10 days, we have not seen this. This is a completely different energy today. I think they've pulled out all the stops. We've got the anti-Muslims marching into town to meet up with the anti-ICERs. And it's going to get really interesting to see what happens here. Plus, there's MAGA groups going to be out today. There's union groups going to be out today. This is probably going to be the biggest day of this kind of stuff yet. And we've got active fighting going on right now. We've got active fighting going on between protesters. Jeez. Hey, that one lady looks like that lady that runs the teachers union, that crazy broad. It's always like screaming and yelling and going crazy. I don't usually use words like broad, but with her I do. Yeah, neighbor, I think you and I are in deploribus, and all the rest of us that have already said it are correct. This is a riot. It's in progress. Yeah. Yes, this is a riot in progress. They're taking it out on each other right now, but eventually they'll start lighting things on fire. Notice about 1 in 4 people are press. Another thing I've noticed, the earlier protests that were happening this time of day were still mostly women. What I'm seeing today is heavy. It's weighted towards men. It's still all Caucasian mostly, but it's weighted towards men. I'm also seeing more blacks and Hispanics out today than I've seen this whole 10 days. I'm not making any inferences or any conclusions. I'm just making observations for you to digest. Definitely a lot more white males than we have been seeing. It was normally just the beta male tagalongs that were coming with the women that came from the teachers unions. All right, yeah, this is riotous, and the cops are doing nothing about it. Where are you at, Tampon Tim? This needs to be dispersed. We've got people being hurt, potentially killed. Where are you? Where are you, douchebag Mayor Fry? Yes, this is history. This is the rise of anti-Americanism. This is the rise of socialism in this country. This is the rise of the lazy asshole that doesn't want to go work or make his own business or have a nuclear family. This is the rise of socialism in the United States of America. It's happening today. It's happening right here on the channel. We are witnessing the future of America, possibly, if we don't fight back. We got to fight back. You got to fight against shit like this. Oh yeah, there's thousands of cops there, but they're not going to do anything. Is that really a statistic? I didn't realize that they've gone down that many cops. Wow. If that, yeah, I mean, and I trust you guys. I mean, truthfully, I do. That's incredible. That's astonishing numbers. It's still no excuse. They got to get out here and deal with this. All right, we're on the move now. We are on the move. We are moving fast. Something else is going on. Something's going on. They're running in the snow, in the ice. Oh, maybe the cops come storming in with pepper balls, I think. Holy shit. This is very riotous here. We've got a volatile situation that has developed here. We won't let this happen, guys. This will not be the fall of capitalism. This will not be the fall of our representative republic. There's that man I've been worried about. He's bleeding. He took one for the team today, I think. Although I question his intelligence. Maybe it's all the times he's been beaten in the head and shoulders, maybe. They're still beating on him. He's not done. They're not done. They're still beating on him. They're trying to get him out of there. Guys, this is so much bigger than all the other days. I don't know what to say. This is a huge situation.
Thank you very much.
Yep, Tampon Tim. Tampon Tim. I want you guys to remember this. Tampon Tim actually called for this to happen. He called for this. He called for this. Not only did he call for this, but his lieutenant governor called for this. Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan.
Neighbors are being disappeared. P.S. Without due process, it is just called kidnapping. Then show up and use your voice. Put your body on the line.
Show up and put your body on the line. That was from the Lieutenant Governor, Peggy Flanagan. That would be the Lieutenant douchebag. Or Tampon 2, whatever you want to call her. What is she thinking, dude? Seriously? Go out there and use your body. What does that mean to you? At the very least, it means to obstruct, right?
Police push for him to get harmed. There is no other explanation.
I agree. So that's 100% seems like.
Wow, they are moving, guys. This is this crowd is empowered. They are empowered. This is dangerous business. If I had a business down there, I would be bracing and shielding right now. I'd do whatever I could to protect my business. Looks like they're trying to get in that. Is it a hotel? Oh, man, you know, I gotta tell you guys, my stomach hurts watching this shit. Yes, I am on early today. I'm planning 12-hour broadcast today, 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. And we'll see it, and I'll start another one if I have to. But I'm planning on a 12-hour broadcast today. We are currently 1 hour and 30 minutes in. And we've got a violent riot in progress. Downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota, riot in progress. Injuries already seen and reported. This is very riotous behavior we're seeing now. Thank you, Canna Club. I appreciate that. Hotel Indigo. They must think there's ICE agents in there. So.
Open the door.
They're carjacking. Is it? What's going on? Is this are we watching a carjacking? We're watching a carjacking in progress. Get out of your car. All right. I hope they're watching this. The people that count here. We got a riot in progress, carjacking in progress. All right, I think they got away. They got away. They were injured. They were being hit by these people, but I think they got away. I do believe there was no rioters in that car. Okay, so we now can add carjacking, attempted carjacking to the list. Another violent felony. And here we go. We're walking through town committing mayhem. You're along for the ride. Live, Minneapolis, Minnesota, riot in progress. I have not used the riot word yet. I didn't use it with no kings. I didn't use it up till now. This, my friends, is riotous. No, I think we're fighting back right now. I don't see this as a hopeless situation, not at all. I mean, we're fighting back right now. With Trump in office, and we got a fighting chance now. The reason these people are so pissed off is because nearly every one of their plans, has been stopped by Donald J. Trump. That's why they're pissed. That's why this is reaching a fevered pace right now, is because they are pissed. They're upset. They're losing Senate seats. They're losing everything. They have nothing left. So what are they going to do? They're going to act like a bunch of children. That's what they're going to do. And that's literally where we're at right now with this. Yeah, this is not a sign of them winning. This is actually a sign of them losing, but it's still very scary because either team could lose. Either team could walk off the field with their head down at this point. And so this scares me. Their team is taking the field, and they got the ball right now, and they're running it down the damn field, and we got to stop this. I think that the federal government needs to be there right now. They need to send all available federal police officers into that area, and we got to get this under control. This is riotous. And besides, it's 1:26 in the afternoon. This shit don't normally start till sunset. What's going on? I mean, they've pulled out all the stops. This is like all the guys on one side are coming out, and all the guys, and when I say guys, I mean it loosely, because a lot of the ones on the left are women. All these people are coming out. They're all coming out for this. And they're all going to be clashing with each other as they run into each other. Let's see if we can get some more natural sound up.
Bacon in his Quran.
Hey, Mom Kitty.
He kissed it, and then he realized there was bacon in it. And he's like, oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, I mean, if they're rioting early, we should be able to have a drink, right? That's right, Thirsty Eye.
Where you can't cross the street.
Well, that is too. You do have to vote them out before it turns to totalitarian. I agree. We're still in that limbo period right now, and we still are doing pretty good, but we've got to watch stuff like this.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Joe, I'm not sure how that works. You can't stop these people until Uncle Sam is stopped. Why would I want to stop Uncle Sam? That's the figurehead of our government. That means our government. Why would you want our government to be stopped? Yeah, I don't know how all that works. These people are anti-government. They're anti-Uncle Sam. These people are anti-capitalism. They're anti-representative republic. They are anti-American. They are trashing our streets, trashing our businesses, beating up people that disagree with them. They're riotous. They've been doing this for weeks, taking up our police resources and screwing things up across the country. And why? Because they don't like America. They don't like the way we do things here. They don't like being free. They want to be socialists or communists. They want the government to take care of everything for them. That's the exact opposite of what I am. I'm a constitutional libertarian. I want the government to get out of everything. I want the government out of healthcare. I want the government out of insurance. I want the government out of everything. Anything the government has ever gotten involved with, they have screwed up. So I want them out of it. But as far as this protest, these are the anti-government people. These are the people that they don't want to reduce our government or work with our government or keep our government small like I do. They want to fundamentally change our government. Barack Obama was the first to use that term, to fundamentally change our government. And what he meant by that was socialism. That's what he meant, socialism.
Yeah, Gravy, there's nothing funny about this. Takeover of America right before our eyes. And it's been happening for years. And they're so
Well, a lot of people try to step too far back, and they end up getting all confused because there's too many trees. Sometimes what something is just literally what it is. In this case here, you've got people who don't like their government, and they're marching against their government right now. So it looks like we're kind of dispersed out right now. That guy just tried the door handle on that car. Oh, he opened it. Maybe they're going to give him a ride. I guess they're going to give him a ride. Either that or it was a carjack. I don't know.
1 second, guys. I'm doing something. I'll be going back to the hotel room.
Yeah, socialism is like what we have now, but 10 times worse. Because now they control everything and not just what they control now. Government has never successfully run anything. It's the only business that can be under the water every year. It's the only business that can finish in the red every year and still have a business the following year. It's the only business where spending more money is the goal. It's the only business where everything we do every day is designed to increase the size and scope of the government and to reduce transparency as much as possible.
Fuck, dude. Face fucking stinks from it too. I don't think that went how he thought it was. I was recording like this.
It's absolutely amazing to me. And people can argue this and argue that, but the basics are the basics. And people always try to overcomplicate it. That's what happens when you send these people to university. They go there and they listen to these far left liberal professors who were not successful at anything in life. So now they're a professor, because when you're ugly and not successful in life, you become a politician or you become a professor at a university. That's pretty much where you end up when you can't ever make it work yourself.
He thought he was gonna have a bunch of supporters and they were gonna march over to like Somalian neighborhood.
All right, Joe, we'll hope to see you back again later. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, Lou, exactly. They're domestic terrorists. They have no issues with assaulting us. We can't do anything.
No, it's called a dock dump, Dom. As I'm sure you already know, they always release bad news on Friday at 4:30 in the afternoon, and that way by the time the 6 o'clock news comes on, they still don't have all the stuff ready, and it pretty much just dies. And you end up hearing about it maybe a little bit on the 6 on Friday night. Nobody watches that newscast. And then the 11 on Friday night, nobody watches that one either. And then nobody watches the news all weekend. And by the time Monday rolls around, it's not top of the news anymore. That's called a dock dump. And we see that all the time with government. All bad news is given at 4 p.m. on Friday afternoon. Yeah, the leftists are constantly trying to make the government bigger. That is their goal. Their goal is to make the government as big as they can make it, to constantly be trying to increase the size and scope of government at all costs. That's what they're trying to do. I agree that our representative republic does use a democratic process, but it's done through representation, not direct. It's not a direct democracy. Let's see here. Our constitution. It's yes. Yes, I don't disagree with any of that. Okay, and. I got, hey Beavis, hey, shut up, butthead.
Now they show up.
Oh,
now they
I got a huge endowment. I can't do my voices today, guys, I'm sorry. I do about 70 different voices, but I can't do them today. All I can do is Bill Clinton, because his always sounds like his voice was about to go out anyway. I don't know why it always sounds like that. It's the only one I can do today. I hear an announcement going out.
I know it's been buffering online, guys.
I couldn't find nowhere to put my picture, so I found this little spot right here. I loved Beavis and Butthead. I never really understood why. But I love Beavis and Butthead. I don't know, something about it. They're just funny. Funny. Oh my God, they're bringing the beach chairs. There's nothing like sitting in a beach chair in 3 jackets and undergarments so that you're not freezing to death. I can't hear what he's saying on that address. Were they? I can't believe. Are they calling this an unlawful assembly already? Yeah, it's a dispersal order. I think we've got a dispersal order, guys.
Everyone at 7th and 2nd, clear the street to the sidewalk. Everyone at 7th and 2nd, clear the street.
I think they're trying to clear the street for traffic, maybe.
It's an lawful order to clear the street from the street and onto the sidewalk. It's an lawful order to clear the street from the street and onto the sidewalk. Everyone needs to clear the street and move to the sidewalk. Everyone needs to clear the street and move to the sidewalk.
That van has full of officers in riot gear, guys. Full of officers in riot gear.
Clear the street and move to the sidewalk. Everyone needs to clear the street and move to the sidewalk. To the
Is it a
sidewalk.
riot now? Are they going? They're not listening to the troops?
To the sidewalk.
Is it time? Is it fucking time for the Insurrection Act? Police are weak? Yeah, I bet they are.
Not a good look for the police.
Oh wow, they're not getting out of the way. Big surprise.
Everyone needs to clear the street to the sidewalk. Lawful order to clear the street. Everyone needs to clear the street to the sidewalk. Lawful order to clear the street.
Get a little more ice real quick.
That's because it reached riotous levels much earlier than normal.
I hope Lane comes back and kills every last one of these terrorists.
Alex Jones.
The time for dialogue died with Charlie Kirk. It is time for the side that brags about having the most guns to stop being such pussies.
But Dr. Dickhead, the government might take their guns away from them.
Yes, I appreciate that.
It may be used against you. Not it will. It may.
Good listener, good listener.
Caterpillar, will you keep pinning the Venmo? If you're still in the chat.
Is that her new moderator?
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Turner.
Everyone can please follow.
Send the follow. Send the follow right away. Thank you. We'll be live streaming all day long. All day long.
That's old school.
Black man going into court now winning money. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Caterpillar.
Do this to us. Do it to us.
Let's move over here and see what's going on over here.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Becky, and thank you all.
Oh, look. There's the big boy. They got some tiny tires for that giant thing. I don't know. Maybe we'll walk across the street. It says I can walk. Technically, we're allowed to walk, even though this guy went.
Like broke Yeah, they're all live. Comment.
At Kelly Calling 2076 super chatted $20. You don't have to agree with Jake, but he has the right to say it without being assaulted.
I agree,
Yes,
Kelly.
we're safe.
I agree with that.
We're safe.
Thank you very much.
Oh, guys, I still have my maps going. Hold on. I just jumped on here.
They don't get no medal until they pass away, man. The government doesn't care about you. We're out here. We're out here, man. We're out here. We're out here supporting.
At Evelina 28 super chatted $4.99. I sue angry, but Jake proved his point. Rabid animals. Thank you, Andy. First super chat for me. You are great.
Thank you for the kind words. I agree. I understand. I fully understand. Thank you, Evelyn. It's very nice of you.
Yeah, for sure. With that, how big of a crowd to bring people there? They're probably gassing people left and right. You got shot by rubber bullets last night at the fest? Nice. I heard about that. I heard about that. I feel good. I got a well on my ass like that, man. Bro, I had one leave a dent during George Floyd's car. They hit my car.
At Evil Ways 420 super chatted $5. Send in Chuck Norris.
They got their car taken gunpoint. They got
Got to save them.
and then
That's right.
we came back.
Sorry guys, I'm in and out here. I'm trying to get all my secondary stuff up. I'm getting things ready to go into super mode here if I have to. I may be bringing up a second channel. If we start getting a bunch of feeds from Portland, I may bring up a separate channel for Portland and just have my audio go over both. It's getting crazy out here. I'm looking at different coverage options right now. This is very different than what we've been seeing. This is a different crowd today, different energy, lots of different things. And we got to keep that in mind, that there's something different going on today. So we should expect the rest of the day to be very different than what we're used to as well. So logic would dictate that if things are very different now, then they're also going to be very different later. I'm trying to keep everything live. To my knowledge, everything here is live. I know that's what they don't understand. We stand with our neighbors. ICE is your neighbors. They live in your neighborhoods. They're police officers. They live here like the rest of us. They're citizens here. They were born here, whatever. These people you're talking about are not your neighbors. They're illegals. They came here illegally. They broke into our country illegally. They're probably not working legal. They're probably not paying the proper amount of taxes. So there's a lot of reasons why when they start saying stuff like that, it just doesn't fit. Stand with our neighbors. Your neighbors are the ICE agents that are trying to keep you safe. Your neighbors are not the people that came here from another country, many of them with the agenda of staying illegally and to continue to do illegal activity while they're here. All of this is all Minneapolis. Pretty sure this is all Minneapolis. There was one Portland one up earlier, but there's not much going on there right now. This is all Minneapolis. I tried to do that when I can, but it's very hard with Riot coverage because it is so fluid and it changes so fast. I'm literally changing these screens out almost constantly. What timestamp? I've got the, I see that it's a little messed up, but I've got the clock in the upper right corner that shows you the time here at the studio. And then if it's Portland, of course, it's going to be Portland is 1 hour behind us here, Eastern. I'm not sure if that's what you're wanting me to do, is to put up a clock, or all these are live. I mean, there's no timestamp. They're all live. I'm not aware of any of them that are not live. So I don't know why that clock is weird today or something. It's like not.
Oh, that's the Chief of Police, Brian O'Harris. Ah, I didn't know who that was. The chat instigator? Get him, boys. Bring in the NG, Dora.
I think what's happened over the days is these boxes have come up a little bit. There we go. That looks better. There we go. The clock will be easier to see now. It is 14:53 Eastern. And so everything here is, we're coming up on 2 o'clock here in Minneapolis.
Bringing you the news. You know how I do it.
If I see one that's not Minneapolis, I'll let you know. I'll try to put a tag on it. But right now, all of this is Minneapolis.
I hear you. Thank you very much for the 5, Billy.
Yeah, it was messed up. I didn't see that. You can see it good now. And that way you can make sure that you're at least synced up with me. And I'm trying to make sure that I'm synced up with the other sources here. And that we've all got live or near live. You guys know there's no such thing as live. It's near live. It's within a few seconds of live. And that's what we're shooting for.
Good luck. It's on Newsmax?
I like how they got red roads there. Is that like only where, like, is that where the conservatives travel? I'm trying to figure out why there would be a red lane.
Thank you, Mad World, for being a member on YouTube.
Yeah, no problem, JM. Listen, you guys want something, let me know. If I can do it, I will. If it's just more than I can do and stay up with things, then I'll let you know. I try very hard to do it, but sometimes it's just, I can't. Later on, when one screen is clearly Portland, I'll put a little Portland thing in the screen. But right now, everything's Minneapolis. And I do believe everything's live. I do think we have all live screens here. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. This is 12 hours special coverage here on StarShip Adventures. I do want to thank everybody. Welcome aboard the StarShip today. This is special live coverage of the protests against law and order and civilization all across the country, mostly in Minneapolis, Tampon Timland. And we are watching these. We've already seen injuries. We've already seen several attempted carjackings. We've already seen people with bleeding scalps and all kinds of unrest, people throwing things at buildings, paint on government buildings, and we're watching it all. This is a special long-form edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth right here on StarShip Adventures, live from StarShip Studios in Southwest Florida. We're going to get back to our coverage now. The coverage continues. Everything you see here is out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, where we have a anti-law and order rally in progress, and it has turned riotous. This is a riot. although I don't see any riotous activity in any of the windows this moment, we've certainly had some of it today. There's also this group that says we keep us safe. I'm trying to figure what that's all about.
Thanks, Taylor.
Does anybody know what that's all about? We keep us safe. Is that like another group out here? Is this like a safety group? Because now the stuffed animal people were supposed to be the people keeping people safe, but I never saw those stuffed animals do anything. And now we've got the we keep us safe people out here. Who decides, hey, I'm going to go out and keep the peace? That's what the cops are for, dude.
Trump and ICE actually start acting like Gestapo Nazis.
Priority transit lines. Well, thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. I thought maybe it was a special lane for conservatives or something, but that's all right. It's a line for public transit, so probably not really that much at all a conservative lane.
You can go look on my page or my YouTube videos and live to see. I'm always out.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad. Thank you very much. Running it just a little hotter than usual. I've had people say I was a little low. So hopefully that will fix any of it. But yeah. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a long day, guys. I literally had plans this weekend to go out of town, spend some time with friends, erecting some antennas and doing some different things. And I blew it off because this is more important for both our country and for my channel. And so I went ahead and blew that off, and I'm here. And you've got me all weekend planning 12 hours of coverage today, 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. And then if at 1 a.m. there's still stuff going on, I will come right back on. And then tomorrow, another 12-hour broadcast planned for tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. And then, of course, Monday we go back to the evening format. I will go on in the morning if there's something going on, but between 2 p.m. Eastern and 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I'm washed out. I'm at work putting on a conservative talk show there. So there's just those times I can't be here. Well, that's the thing. They don't look like protesters. They look like some kind of peacekeeping force. All right, I'm switching it out. There's plenty of video coming out now, so yes, it is. No, yes, 12 noon in Portland. That's correct. All right, guys, it is straight up 3 p.m. on the East Coast, noon on the left coast, and in Portland and LA. And it is currently 2 p.m. Here on your screens in Minneapolis, where the temperature right now is still 10 degrees with a wind chill of 4. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. It just changed. Temperature's now 9 degrees. We're in the single digits. 9 degrees. The current wind chill, minus 2 degrees. 9 degrees, minus 2 degree wind chill, Minneapolis, Minnesota, downtown.
We're about 500 subs away from 92,000 on YouTube. You make the weekends great. Thanks for the stream. Hey, you're very welcome, dear. Thank you for the very generous cash out. And thank you for using cash out.
Take a left on South 3rd Ave. Seem to be gathering up with
My girl, you said they're all demon possessed.
I like how when someone doesn't really want to fight, they wait till there's someone else there to hold them back.
Bitch!
Hold me back, because I'm going to kick his ass.
Fucking coward!
Community center. Sad. Tijuana, I have to agree. Hi, Robert. Yeah, I'm from the ICE support. Yes. Okay, Rob.
Yeah, get tough. Get ass, nigga. Fucking Nazi scum. Fucking Nazi scum.
There's so many things they could be using. You're right to their energy on, and this is what
Huntington County Government Center.
Clear out these people. Their jobs to go to and live off the system. Normal folks are resting and getting ready to go to their job, not wandering the streets.
4, just 4.
Boom.
Tell me how many there are.
I know it's crazy. I thought we helped you guys. Alright, everyone, let's just point it out.
There's a drone that got caught on a wire. Everyone's pointing out. No idea whose drone it was, but that's unfortunate. Especially considering the DJI drones are considerably hard to get a handle on now. So. Thanks, Trump, for that. Yeah. It was just a ceremony.
This is how they waste their lives, right? Women, I agree.
You're on the wrong side of history, fucker! Fuck fascism! Fuck you!
They ignored the commands of the SWAT and the Minneapolis police. They did not disband. They did not clear the streets. They were threatened with tear gas, pepper spray. SWAT team was still out there.
Fuck you and everything you fucking feel right.
See, there is a lot of counter-protesters in here, guys. A lot more, and I think that's a lot of why we're seeing what we're seeing. There is a lot more counter-protesters in here than we've been seeing.
Looks like they're in a parking garage. They're attacking someone now.
Yeah, anybody that disagrees with these people gets beat up. They get piss dumped all over them.
I know who's who in that scuffle that's happened over a flag.
Help us! Help us! You wouldn't help us. I say it 100.
Many hunters out there supporting ICE, they identify them and they attack them.
We're going this way.
No, we're not getting alone.
Call Daddy Trump! Call Trump! You want help? Call Fabino, he's here! Where's he?
Daddy's dick! Maybe he'll fucking help you!
Where's Big Daddy Fabino?
Who are you? What brought you out here? Just gave it a support. Who are you?
Beat his ass! Fucking asshole! Beat that nigga ass!
You support ISIS raids on people and kidnapping them out in the street?
That's why I'm telling you the other two ass. What the fuck? For protection? Y'all are fucking hilarious!
Clearly looked into it before I came here.
You're not good though. You're not good at all. You're not good at all.
He doesn't want the
You
smoke
are
anymore!
not, fucker. You're a fucking Nazi. You deserve to get hit. Punching a Nazi in the face is on minimum.
There's no way I would be in this crowd being attacked.
In America, we're built on immigrants. Stupid fuck.
He's been attacked. Look at that guy. He's bleeding. Another guy. Wow. One of the guys is bleeding.
Those are the numbers we need around the Capitol. Those are the numbers that we need for national days of action. At every ICE facility in this country. 100,000 around this facility.
He's a comedian. I can't remember his name.
100,000 alligators.
Down! You don't fucking belong here!
You fucking better change your life. You still have time. Fucking coward! Ask for fucking forgiveness.
You actually hear some of the people shouting, kill him, kill him. No way. I'll shoot.
Hey, he needs medical attention. Hey, no, seriously? This guy needs medical help. He needs mental help. Mental help. The bleeding is natural from Nazi hands, but he needs mental help. No, I'm good. Thank you. Now we're back in the second half. You talk to Raj. Not quite sure. He knows where he's Oh my God.
What's with the blurred camera?
This is the same round. This is the same round.
Oh boy. I don't know why those are blurry. I'm hoping we can get that resolved here. And I'm working on filling the upper right.
This is a live interview. It's a live interview. Hey, where's MPD at the savior? Hey, where's MPD?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Why you where's MPD to help you? Where you at?
I hope it's on camera. They can see who attached to these people so they can get.
Oh, right there. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you. Oh, we going down. Where you going, boy? Go down.
Still seem to not know where the heck we're going.
What they're calling.
ISIS, supposedly.
You talk to them. You name them. You bring them inside to keep them...
This whole crowd wants to kill him. They're trying to fucking kick him while he's near the edge and shit.
Call out the Lord and follow him. That's all, Marva. All you can do.
All right. There ain't no room for me. I'm pulling me back out for now.
Mercado's in there with him too now. Yeah, the tan pump Jack in trouble. He keeps trying to kick him. He wants to fight him. He's gonna try and grab him or some shit.
Well, they attack them and they continuously call them curses. Oh, okay.
Right here. No, it was this part.
Tina, that's all we can do, love. You're absolutely right. Yes, my girl.
The state would probably be a lot better off with the pillow man running it. Neighbor, that's what I was saying. They're already at riot levels, and we are still 4 hours before dark.
Do you think that ICE is peaceful?
And if they, if Minnesota police, you know, if the Minneapolis police and Minnesota State Police do not get involved, yeah, you're darn right it's going to burn. Because as soon as they realize it's anarchy, all bets are off, man. It's the movie The Purge.
Good question, Juanita.
He's going to drive through him. They're going to break his windshields.
Texas, it could get that bad. And that was a bad one.
They're already breaking glass. They're already breaking glass, guys. Drive through them. Just drive fucking through them, bro.
Here we go. They're either trying to get in that car or they're trying to carjack it.
All right, he got into a vehicle. Let's see if they're going to let him.
You know, Governor DeSantis in Florida passed a law. If people surround your car and try to break in to carjack your car, drive. Just drive. And that's from the governor.
Now they're chasing him. Don't stand in the fucking way then, punts. Don't get hit if you don't stand in the fucking way.
We just ran into somebody as they drove away.
Retards. Fucking idiots. Yeah, you get fucking hit. Stand in the way, you get fucking hit. Speed bump, bitch.
So they're basically in packs now, terrorizing the town like a pack of wild dogs.
Is wounded guy get in the car, or is the car a distraction?
Anyone see what happened to the person who got hit?
Up there.
Yeah. Here.
Yes, there was a ruling yesterday in Minneapolis that ICE can't do a bunch of things, but I don't believe that court has that jurisdiction anyway. A state court cannot tell the federal government what to do.
Get away from them. Look at the broken traffic.
I know. I went through them a few minutes ago, neighbor. The media's doing what they do. They're ignoring this. They're literally ignoring this right now.
You know if the person okay? Up there? Go over there. We're just chasing it. The crowd was chasing the right-winger came in to support ICE.
ECP's being fucking froze really badly, so I don't know where the fuck he's at.
Jesus.
Very quickly, hitting a woman along the way.
It says he's live. It says he's in the parking garage, but they ripped off someone's shirt. See?
They're all standing around taking pictures of a Trump shirt they ripped off of somebody.
They're already going after someone else, guys. What the fuck? They're going after an old man now. Running for governor. They're gonna go and beat his ass.
I'm telling you, if you stand against these guys, they're gonna freaking hurt you. Dog pack mentality, yes.
We're here to
support ICE or against ICE?
I am for the Constitution. ICE has been awfully against the Constitution. ICE hasn't called
Oh, against ICE, fuck this guy. They've ripped off the clothes of the people. They've ripped off the clothes of the Patriots and taken them as fucking like trophies. These are fucking... These are domestic terrorists. These are people who are... They need to be dealt with. They're fucking not Americans. They've given up all of their due process and rights as Americans in my book. Fuck these people. Fuck them all. They're domestic terrorists. Now they're turning on this guy because they don't believe him. They don't believe that he's with them.
Looking at a torn Trump.
Beat him up and ask questions later. Now they're starting to do things like the cops.
Now they suspect this guy of being a leftist or a right out on the right, so they're going to attack him. So is he on the right or left? I can't tell with this guy.
CJ, what's wrong, bro? CJ, I don't know.
Major ham radio stuff there. Holy crap. Yes, absolutely. I'll come pick it up.
The cops have gotten rid of him. So is he saying that to try and save his ass or he doesn't get beat? Or like, what's he saying it for? I think he might be saying that to save his ass. Pfeiffer, we're fucking done with you fucking cunts. You do one fucking thing, you're gonna be eating your fucking teeth, dude. Fuck off.
Here in Minneapolis,
The time for fucking playing patty cake with you fucking retards is over. Your wife's getting fucked by Tyrone, Pfeiffer. Go cry in a corner. Your sad, sad life. You got fired from your job. I relishing when domestic terrorists get fucking dealt with. They're chasing down someone else.
More trouble.
Patriots are gonna get real tired of this shit real soon.
They start
Really tired of this shit real soon. Like to see you try, Pfeiffer. Like to see you try.
Pfeiffer beat his wife.
You realize there's castle doctrine here in Texas, Pfeiffer. You'd be gone. In Minecraft, of course. Yeah, Jake is hospitalized. They were fucking attacking him.
we're now on Portland Ave.
Exactly, Say No Digital, exactly. Yeah. Especially against one who has such a long history of, you know, retardation and documented,
Hey, Crafer, isn't it? Almost time for your wife shift at the glory hole.
Yeah, wife shift at the glory hole, yeah.
Pfeiffer gonna get shot in the face like his terrorist comrade Renee.
Well, since Pfeiffer got fired, his wife had to resort to, going to OnlyClams. Who are they attacking now? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Back the fuck up, cunts. Dude, they don't even know who the fuck they're attacking. They're attacking just anybody now. They saw Camo and they go and attack him. What the fuck? Cops. Here we go. Here we go.
Sheriffs.
The left eats
Here
their
we
own.
go. Find a fucking lead.
Pack of wild
Just
animals.
not when it fucking counts. Not when it fucking counts. Not when it like.
Same
Wow.
same sheriff who was last night at Whipple, continually putting out the fire and yelling at people. Putting the pin back into the pepper spray, so I guess they're not-
Guys, I'm still here. I'm putting out announcements. I just changed our title for this video to Riot in Progress, Minneapolis.
They love to roll like this and think like they're big soldiers.
You know what you know, brother. What happened? Wait, what happened? They asked him if he was... I didn't see that.
Okay, Crafer, you would get your ass beat in Minnesota.
Crawford gets ass beat in each fucking of the 50 states. They're just going after anybody that they see. It's literally a lynch mob now, guys. There's a lynch mob roaming around downtown Minneapolis. No idea, Brian.
Hit that like button for me, please, folks.
Crafer was a helicopter mechanic. He served in an administrative role like a woman.
Retardo can suck
There's no
dick.
service to thank him for.
Is Retardo saying that right now?
Watermarks on this is for everybody, alright? The ones that are restreaming on the side.
What? What is he saying?
So if some shit happens, you can blame them.
What?
A lot has happened.
What, Retardo?
You
mean blame Antifa, you fucking retards? Is
Is
he saying stuff?
Have been attacked.
Retardo, the
The
domestic
last
terrorist
ICE
who's going to get
supporter
arrested
The
attacked,
MDG
as well?
gaming guy
jumped
chopped
into
watermark
his
and wrote
vehicle,
retardo instead of Mercado over the
and
watermark. Okay, bet.
The people wouldn't
MDG
move out
gaming.
of the way. He drove.
Especially for the smaller
drove
channels, like it'll be
through
really
the
easy to get rid of those ones.
Traffic
You know,
arm.
you're doing that with the small
ran,
channels, but like the bigger channels have a little bit more
ran
protection.
over one of the protesters. We do not know her status.
I ain't playing with none of you.
Move. Stop
we ain't
jumping
playing
in
with you
front
either,
of
boy.
people's vehicles.
I don't care how you think. If you're MAGA and you have opinions, then keep your opinions. Trying to
Keep
steal
your
my
opinions
content,
too,
trying to
retard.
well also calling for me to go to federal prison.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen.
Oh,
And
it
legal
is.
action's gonna start
Retardo
happening
is a
soon enough
faggot.
on my side.
Legal action?
But these
Do it.
fucks, they all have YouTube channels. We know all of them.
Do your legal action then. Pam Bondi is very aware of your actions too, Retardo.
Yes, Robert.
What's up, buddy? Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate
Does
it.
he know what fair use is?
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Retardo's
Hey, you came for 2
scared.
hours? Man,
He is so scared.
you're gonna be up at the federal building? Well, just like the people are just up there. Yeah. You can go check it out.
I
That's
agree.
fine.
Right, as you can
Retardo
see,
is a
still
faggot.
walking. I
Yeah.
don't know if there's going to be any
that's
more
right.
fisticuffs or.
They're just up
Yeah, he does do that, Bama.
Major
Well,
issues.
exactly.
Thank you for what you
I know he doesn't, Nancy. He hasn't for a while.
Check into the stream you guys tune in from, guys. Put in the comments. We still got a crowd out here.
Retardo
at
forgot
the-
that he's got a wide booty
at
for
the
them
county
boys on the yard.
government
You have a Miss Bitch Boy on yours? That's good.
Waterman, you're probably right. How you doing, retired? Thanks so much.
Retardo is going to prison like Travis, the stolen valor faggot.
Also,
I'm not crying. I'm just
Retardo
stating facts of what's
won't
gonna
go to
happen, what I'm
Portland.
going to do. I'm not playing with these people. You want to play games? We'll play games. What up? What up, Ronald? How you doing, California?
Play
Hit the
games.
like button,
We
Southern
play games,
please.
Retardo. We can play games.
he won't go to federal prison because he'll be 6 feet under.
We got Jordan, Minnesota tuned in. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Rodriguez twins. Thank you so much for the GGs. Across the street.
That's actually funny. He's seething. Ooh, angry. Ooh, angry retardo.
Everybody, if it was
Fucking dumb cunt.
Appreciate it, guys.
That may be all the action that we see today.
Seething, angry little boy.
Right, but
Ricardo, this isn't a game anymore.
Cortez, right? Hey, did you find your keys? Did you get your keys?
Ricardo said he was in the military. It didn't help a man with head wound. Fuck you, Ricardo.
No way.
Fuck you, Ricardo.
How you with us, but then the princess van came and saved you?
Organized by the scammy Somalians.
That my kids is on top of a white car, and then somebody was like, "Oh, Andrew got him."
Yeah, they were trolling
you know,
heavy.
You know how they.
Yeah, they were trolling.
It pisses me off, but like I said, it's a good thing that we continue to come out here. We see all different types of races, all different nationalities, all different religions out here. This is literally what community looks like right here.
Absolutely.
In Minneapolis, Minnesota, we are strong, not Minnesota nice. Fuck that. Minnesota strong.
Cortez Rice. Cortez Rice. Put this up here really quick. New tripod is gonna be needed. So you got a crowd of maybe about, maybe a couple hundred now. The crowd size is down to a couple hundred here downtown Minneapolis, guys.
It may have calmed down a little bit, guys. The fact is, it may have calmed down just a little bit, but it was riotous earlier, and it's also probably riotous now somewhere we just don't have a camera there. They're spread out right now, but they're all meeting back up again. Trust me, I wish if I was there, I would be scanning and monitoring all of the FRS, GMRS, and MURS channels, and we would know what they're doing. But I'm not there, nor do I have the technology to deploy there. I'm working on a system right now that we would be able to send to someone in a town, and it's a box that you could literally plug in with an antenna at your house and stick it if you're like nearby something like this, and we would be able to scan all of the legal channels for people to use, GMRS, FRS, MURS, as well as some other channels, even police channels. We would be able to scan anything in the spectrum and then provide that live. And so that's something I'm looking at being able to do in the future, is have a radio hub that I can deploy anywhere, and it would scan and relay all of the transmissions that are coming in. So yeah, that's definitely something I want to do, because I know these rioters right now are using probably FRS or GMRS radio to conduct a riot and to get people to the next place and everything.
Personal security and stuff, but it's not my fault the feds left their vehicles with all of the operational security documents, weapons, and also I was the only person out there telling people not to touch anything. Not a soul was out there saying that. Not a soul. People were getting a little excitable and like getting close to the vehicles and like wanting to see what was in there, and I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't touch anything. Just look at it, you can film it. No, running red lights is bad. Don't do that. Don't follow that. But when you got federal agents rolling around deep with weapons and they're running red lights and stuff, yeah, bro. Yeah, if I gotta pay a bill though, I will. If I gotta pay a bill for traffic infractions, I will do that and get back to the city. I didn't delete videos.
Stay calm and let nobody become a martyr, which I think that one guy's trying to do.
I think it's based on his little infidel patch that they actually took off of him. But what do you think about Minneapolis kind of showing up, or its immigrant community showing up and saying, we're literally fuck nice?
Some sometimes people rise up. I'm thinking listeners Rawls. If you're like the French Revolution, throw stuff in the street. Country of the streets now. We got to find the middle again. That's really what I think. Because I know I talked to a lot of immigrants that tell me that they don't appreciate people putting in line, you know. But they don't dare speak up because they're the ones that are going to get stopped by the cops and whatnot, you know. So
Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter if you're. I mean, American citizens have been being round up.
So I just have to play my white privilege card and speak up for them, I guess.
That's such a lie.
It's people who are at home who haven't come out.
They literally just say whatever. They're saying that they're out rounding up American citizens. Okay, not happening. These people are just ignorant. They say whatever they think will get these sheeple to start being violent.
Remember, guys, we're definitely going to crack this thing open.
Yeah, just like that woman that brought her dog to go get herself shot in the face.
Oh boy. Boogity boogity.
Guys, I don't know if we're going to be at Whipple tonight.
Yeah.
Last night it was so cold. If I go tonight, it'll only be for a
Thank you so much, sir. Try to stay warm out there.
Oh, he's a right wing. Here, hold on.
That's fantastic to hear. I have kind of have a Charlie horse. We've been running around town, so it's kind of nice to hear what's after you've been running around chasing things and doing things and getting in the head. But yeah.
Oh, there's Metro Transit Police. All right, let's cross. See what's going on over here.
Just push them out, like have them leave. I think that's like the best way to do it. Don't give them the warning.
Oh, hey, there is something.
Thank you so much for your time, man.
There is something.
Try to stay warm. Thanks. So, this is Zach Roberts.
Yeah, no, I am not using any kind of encrypted key or anything like that. No.
I'm Zach T. Roberts with Status Code.
I'm not. I didn't know I needed one. I don't mean to sound like an ass, but if it's something I can use or need or can play with, you know, I'll do it. I love technology, but no, I'm not even really that familiar with it.
/join, $5 a month. You can support our work. You can keep us having. Now that protein, I think, is mandatory via the HHS. You can keep us in protein. You can keep the jars of peanut butters that
Galaxy, that's mean, but it's funny.
Allows us to
The crowd's much more male than usual. This is not your lesbian teachers like last Saturday. Last Saturday looks like a lesbian elementary teachers rally out there with blue hair. Today seems more like 60-40 male, and they're not all beta males like they were last Saturday. Yeah, again, I agree with you, Bong. I do agree with you, because a lot of these people, they're here because they like to do this. They're anarchists, they're activists, they're people that love to dwell in all this negativity. They're people that like those brief moments of anarchy that they can take advantage of. And there certainly is people that just enjoy to come out and do this. And that's the bottom line. And a lot of these people are paid agitators. Others are not paid agitators. What they are is they're actually people that just love to go to these things. They just love to go to these things. They love to be a part of it. It's like going out drinking. It's like going out to the club at night for these guys. They just love doing it. And so it's, I guess you would say, it's more of a lifestyle. They just, oh, is there a protest this week? Yeah, it's anti-ICE. Last week it was LGBTQIA2S+. The weekend before that it was the ability to kill children in the womb. The weekend before that it was whatever, vagina hats, this and that. Women's rights, except for when it comes to sports. whatever it was, you know, these people will come out every weekend for a protest because they're career protesters. They have no job, they live in their mother's basement, or they're retired from the teachers union, and that's pretty much where it is. Yes, I use OBS Studio, I use OBS Spot cameras, and I'm using a Ryzen 9 supercomputer with a huge video card. Built on a gaming platform. Are they really, Deploribus? I wonder why. That's interesting. This has nothing to do with ham radio. I mean, they are a bunch of grumpy old men. They could come out and get involved in this, but that's interesting. That's interesting that they would shut those down. Oh, absolutely, Stones. Your wife is immensely beautiful. I can't get enough. I just can't get enough. If she wasn't with you, she'd be with me. Shalon. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. When you get done with him, call me, because you're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I run a 24-hour core Intel box. That's cool. I'm getting into some new stuff. I'm getting ready to build my first AI API computer here I'm gonna run my own artificial intelligence. Who knows? I may start the one that actually takes over the world. Habitat for Humanity. Let me tell you something. I love Habitat for Humanity. No, they've never built me a house, but I love that. I go to their thrift stores. That's where I bought most of the screens that you see in here. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm not paying $300 for a TV when I can pay $20 for the same TV. Yeah, that's interesting. I hate to admit it, but I didn't even really think about that. I wonder if all the other nodes are disconnected too, like DMR, D-Star, Yaesu Fusion. I think that's probably, unless they've got a P25 system in that town that's online. I don't know. I don't know what else there would be that you could hear. I wouldn't expect much activity. Of course, it's ham radio. I never expect much activity unless it's POTA or FT8. All right. Oh, hey, there's the back of Donald Trump's head. I know that anywhere. Oh my God, there's a guy coming out of his neck. Had one freeze there. Looks like it's trying to go again. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. You can do it! Oh, that one just ended. Alright, let me find you another one for that hole. All right, guys, we're going to do a little reset here. My name's Ian. I'm here with my co-host who's sound asleep. Mama Bleep. Oh, I woke her up. And we are live in Southwest Florida, providing continuing coverage here on a special extended version of the Sights and Sounds of Earth here on StarShip Adventures. We are on every night at 9 p.m. and whenever news breaks. Today, a 12-hour broadcast from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m., and I will extend it past that if necessary, but that's the plan right now. Thank you, everybody, for being here. This is StarShip Adventures, and the adventure continues. It sounds like the wicked old witch yelling something, but I can't tell. She sounds worse than me. See, Donald Trump does not move his neck that much. Come on. Yes, they would. Yes, they would.
A couple more minutes here, and then we'll take off, get a break, and head up to the federal building.
No, I haven't seen any live streams taken down to my knowledge. Nope, everything's running great. All the usual suspects are broadcasting great right now, so I think we're good. I do worry about them blanking out cell service. That's something that they've done in Portland before. They've done it in New York as well. They can deploy a localized dampening field, basically, that prevents cell phone connection. And they can just deploy this, and it knocks everybody offline, ends their stream. We have not seen that in the last 12 days, not seen it. So I don't think they're using that technology. Yep, thanks for being here, everybody. We are on every night at 9 p.m. and on whenever news breaks. Today is a 12-hour special long-form broadcast. Been on 3 hours now. Currently 3:51 on the East Coast, 12:51 in Portland and LA, and it is 2:51 in the screens that you're watching right now in Portland, or I'm sorry, in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Or as I call it, Tampon Timland. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the big jammers. I know they're using it too. Nobody on this internet knows they're using it better than me, because I'm sitting here watching 25 screens, and when all but one of them go down, and the one that's still up is the one that's furthest away, I know they're using jammers. There's always a slight chance that there's some kind of cell phone disruption or something, but it's much more likely that they initiated a jammer. Everything goes off at the same time. That's that old man they were harassing earlier. Yeah, they would hit a button and everything would just start spinning wheels. The first time it happened, I thought it was on my end, but then I became convinced it was not. Everybody was down. I couldn't reestablish any of, at the time, I had 9 screens up. I lost 8, and I was unable to reestablish any of the 8. And when I went looking for additional streams, I couldn't find any. There was nothing. We were essentially blinded deaf. We couldn't see or hear anything from the protest. That's a little scary from the other side, because transparency is important. I don't care who's shooting the video. These people end up catching themselves committing crime on their own video, and I love it. Yeah, this is not the kind of protest that, you know, you bring your son to show him democracy or some bullshit like that. It certainly isn't one you bring your dog to or your cat, and it certainly isn't one that I'd bring anybody I cared about to. I would go there myself, properly protected as a journalist, but I would still be very careful. I mean, it's a dangerous situation. And I certainly wouldn't go out there as an activist on one side or the other. These guys are supposed to march in sometime this afternoon. We may have already seen some of it, but these anti-Islamic, anti-Somali, pro-ICE people are supposed to, MAGA people, supposed to march on downtown right into the middle of this mess. Now, whether this happens in dramatic fashion, maybe it's already happened, I have no idea, but I'm telling you what we've been told over and over and over again is supposed to happen. Yeah, yeah. William, yeah, there's truth to that too. Yeah, they're chasing everybody. They're beating on people. Like we saw earlier, it was a scary thing. This guy was trying to escape the crowd up onto a windowsill. They got a hold of his wife and started pulling her hair out. I mean, it was bad. And they ended up beating him up really good. He disappeared under the crowd 2 or 3 times, and all you could see was assholes and elbows beating on the guy. Hey, Cherokee George, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. We are in riot mode. This is a riot in progress.
Washington is the most dangerous place in this country, and now, you know what? It's probably the safest place in our country. Everyone's starting to come here. The restaurants now you can't get in. Many of them closed because they couldn't open with crime. Everybody before me is happy what I'm doing. Most of you won't say that because you're radical left. The newspapers are so dishonest, the press is totally dishonest, but that's all right, we've gotten used to it. And we won in a landslide, so they obviously lost their power. I mean, it's impossible to imagine that when you get 97% negative stories, purposely negative stories, even though you've done 97% positive things, that you could win an election in a landslide, winning all 7. Think of it, all 7 swing states, winning by the popular vote by millions of votes. We had it fantastic. The best is. All right,
I'm going to go away from that, guys, because it's not relevant.
3,000 districts. I guess we won 3,500. We won 2,750, and they won 500. And that's to me the best of all. And we had tremendous in every way the election. And it's hard to believe you can do that when you have a corrupt media. But many of you are corrupt, and it's nothing we can do about it. But we keep winning, and we're going to keep winning. And this whole story on crime is incredible that the Democrats wouldn't be with us. So the mayor of Chicago, I watched him this morning, he said, Trump doesn't know what he's talking about. He only apprehended 9 people. Well, number one, that's false. Literally, it's thousands. We'll get into that. But more importantly than anything, we took guns away. We have some of the worst career professionals out of the country already.
So this guy that just walked by,
because these were killers. We arrested some very bad people. And in the last 11 days, again, I hate to say it because it sounds so ridiculous, but in the last 11 days, we've had no murders. And that's the first time that's taken place in years, actually years. We always have a murder a week. They call it a murder a week. You come here from...
With the ads. Shit, that's a duplicate. Damn it. Guys, just so you know, the preview they show you is about 3 minutes old. So the preview looks like different camera, but then when I put it up on the screen next to the other one, I'm like, damn it, that's the same as the other one. All right, I got that one. I've got 5 different videos here of people driving to the event at this time. So, I mean, people are inbound. I've got 5 videos right now live of people driving inbound. Okay, I got all of these already. There we go. I think that's a little better. And then I'm looking at these other ones here real quick. All right. Seems to have calmed down a little bit, but I have a funny feeling we're just waiting for dark for round 2. We're 2 hours from dark right now. It is 4 o'clock, the top of the hour. Time for the top of the news here on StarShip Adventures, and right now there's let me get the thing to come up here. Man, the internet is, certain things seem really slow, like the news sites all seem to be really slow today. Illegal immigrants in Texas rack up $1 billion in hospital costs last year. Total likely is much higher, but that's what they can absolutely prove. Texas began tracking hospital costs for patients illegally in the U.S. under an executive order by Governor Greg Abbott. Texas hospitals were hit with well over $1 billion in healthcare costs racked up by illegal immigrants during fiscal year 2025, the first year the state began tracking these figures. The data, compiled by the Texas Health and Human Services Commission and obtained by Texas Scorecard, shows hospitals logged 313,000 visits linked to individuals not legally present in the country, with total costs reaching well over $1 billion at the end of the fiscal year. Texas fiscal year runs from September 1st to October 31st, but hospitals were only required to begin reporting in November based on the reporting data. Oh my God, so it's, the number is going to be much higher. To put the figures into perspective, the reported hospital cost approached about 1% of the state's tax-funded resource. That is incredible. 1% of a state's budget is a lot of money. Or state's intake, I should, same thing. Texas is a border state and reported some of the highest crossing numbers ever recorded under the Biden administration, putting immense pressure on its healthcare system. The largest share of expenses came from inpatient discharges for non-medical, non-Medicaid, and non-CHIP patients, totaling $565 million across over 4,100 patients. according to the report. CHIP is the Children's Health Insurance Program. Emergency department visited for non-medical Medicaid and non-CHIP patients added another $205 million in costs, according to the report. Patients enrolled in Medicaid or CHIP accounted for a significant cost as well, up to $255 million tied to inpatient discharges and $24 million in emergency department visits. For fiscal year 2025, hospitals were initially required to submit data. Now, let me tell you, these numbers are for partial year, and they're for one state. Now, you can imagine New York probably has a bill twice this big, plus the hotels they were putting them all up in, and everything else. This is huge. So when people tell me, oh, they don't hurt the economy, they work, they go out and pick things. Really, look what they're doing to our hospitals. Frickin' $1 billion in one state in 1 year, in less than 1 year. My God. This is unfreaking sustainable.
What am I doing? Showing you guys what's going on. No, I don't have Cash App or PayPal. I need to make one. Maybe I will. But right now,
I need to make one.
Venmo. It's got to warm up. Jose paid 50. Thank you.
Okay, so that was so wild.
Thank you. Thank you, Jose.
Get it warm meal.
Yeah, guys, maybe I'll make a Cash App tonight. I know Cash App's really popular. I just honestly never had that stuff until I started doing this stuff. So, yeah, we'll definitely get it going. We will get it going. No, we're in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yes, Miss Monte, girl, I don't know how to say your name, but yeah, definitely follow, guys, because we're everywhere. We're always covering the stuff.
Some guy's walking 3,400 miles barefooted.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He'll be a cripple when he gets there. That's so bad on your legs, and so bad on your feet, and so bad on your knees and your hips. My God, why would you do that?
The crowd's thinning out. All the action we saw earlier, I think, is about what we're gonna get. There's some guy over here. I don't know who he is. He's somebody. Oh, maybe there's something else going on. I don't know.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh, we can't just march in and take Greenland. And no, and we're not going to. We don't just take over other countries. My God. We're just going to buy Greenland. We'll offer everybody there $1 million in U.S. citizenship. Just buy the shit. We got this. There ain't that many people living there. Kind of the international version of eminent domain.
Yeah, Bridget, they got nuts.
But nobody's taking anything.
You guys know that guy? Who's that? He looks like an older Nick Shirley. Dude's got bags for days. Check who's Twitter.
Is that who that guy was we've been watching? The guy with that was in the black jacket and the tan vest, or the tan tactical thingy? Because if that's the guy, we were watching him earlier and we were praying for him. I thought he would be dead before it was over. They took him into the crowd at one point and we lost sight of him. Yes, we've been watching. It's always good to protest against terrorism. I don't know where the word "our" comes from. Our country does not engage in terrorism. Yeah, 57 billion. And every single person that lives on Greenland gets $1 million in a U.S. citizenship. Who would say no to that? We'll also throw in, we'll fly your shit to anywhere in the country you want to buy a house. You can move to Colorado if that's where you want to go. Yes, offering cash is not forced. That's correct. We don't take over other countries.
Is from Dearborn, Michigan.
You know, and you can talk about Venezuela all you want, but there's a huge, well, there's a number of huge caveats there. That's the plans to take out Maduro were actually written under the Biden administration, and then they redid them, of course. But the plan to get him out of there had existed all the time. It's just Biden never did it.
I can't say, you know, too much graphic stuff on here, but he got hurt.
That's fine. We'll give him $2 million. It's okay. We'll write a check. We'll write a check. We need Greenland. It's okay. Hey, Zach, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. I'm gonna turn this alert up. I don't hear it. Thanks, Zach. Welcome aboard the Starship. We're on every night at 9 p.m. Eastern, and anytime news breaks. We are currently 3 hours and 17 minutes into a 12-hour broadcast right here on Starship Adventures. This is continuing live coverage coast to coast of the anti-law enforcement protests, and we will continue to cover them into the night, so stay with us. This is Starship Adventures.
Down the car garage ramp and clipped her. Yeah, she did hang on to the car. Yep. But she's all right. She's all right. She's fine. We talked to somebody who knows her. She's all right. Yeah, things got serious. Whoa! Oh my God! Are you all right? Okay. Yeah, Debbie.
Oh, that's the same freaking one again. How did that happen?
No, the National Guard is on standby. National Guard is on standby. So everyone that's in the National Guard who lives in Minnesota, if they live further out away from Minneapolis, they were just brought into hotels into the city just so they can get ready if needed faster.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta fucking go, Dad. Let's go.
The days of the week busier for like protests. It honestly really doesn't matter.
Wait, guys.
Whenever they have one.
Your phone. They're shooting. He just pushed me, bro. My phone? Did they get my dad? Did they hit my dad? Okay. Where's my dad? Where's my dad? Where's my dad? I need one. Okay. Dude. Oh, Tato. They're fucking taking people. My dad's right here. It's fine, guys.
It doesn't apply to them, and they don't give a shit. That's what they do. They don't give a shit. And because somebody hit their car, if nobody would have consequences.
No, they tapped it. They didn't even hit it.
Are you recording this shit?
Yeah.
All you guys are going to be fucking apply to them. No, that doesn't apply to them, and they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They'll fucking hurt you. They don't care. No consequences. That's why I was yelling on the media the other night. Are you recording this shit?
Yeah.
All you guys are going to be consequences.
Dude!
Administration is on.
They're trying to fuck him up, bro.
Okay, so you have him detained.
He's detained! He's detained!
Look at what they're doing to that guy. Look what they're doing to that guy.
He's detained! They're trying to fuck him up, bro.
Okay, so you have him detained.
He's detained! He's detained!
There's an arrest.
He's detained, you guys. He's not doing anything anymore.
He's detained!
Why are you doing the extra stuff? This is exactly the shit that I was talking about.
This is what's actually happening right now.
You got him already. So why do you gotta fucking be an ass? Dude, he's detained, so why are you doing the extra stuff? This is exactly the shit that I was talking about. Why?
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Say it again!
You got him already. You got him already. So why do you gotta fucking be an ass?
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Say it again! Again!
It is a place
You're a bunch of pigs!
It has 106 parking spots where they park our little vehicles. They then bring out
Did anybody get Someone type that in chat. Someone type that in chat, please. Someone got it. Pin it.
Somebody call for him.
Someone call. Someone get the phone number. Someone call. You got it?
I don't have it. 651. 216.
Someone type that in chat. Please. Someone got it. Pin it. Right here.
Somebody call for him.
Someone call. Someone please call in the live. Someone call. Yeah, people are calling my live. People are calling the number. I got it. People are calling on my live. People are calling 651.
Who are they calling? The police? They hate the police right up until they need the police.
Yep, it's right here. It's in my chat. 651. Call the number. Tell them that they got this blowhorn. Call the number. Tell them that they got this blowhorn. If you guys are recordings of the tackle, where's my dad? Tato! Look at these pieces of thoughts. Look at these pieces of thoughts. If you guys are recordings of the tackle, where's my dad? Chica la migra! Look at these pieces of thoughts.
And you know what they did? I had a sound that was right.
Chica la migra!
And you know what they did? I had a sign that was for Nega's last work with pull and lash, and they took it. They took it back with them.
Chica la migra! Chica la migra!
I swear I hear a chopper taking off.
Well, thank you for showing up. Sorry that
I hope it's a Black Hawk. No, Jason, it was pretty rough earlier, but the last 30 minutes, you guys are seeing what happened earlier in the center left. Center left is earlier. I'm going to leave it on so you guys can see what happened earlier.
Where's my dad? Where's my dad? Where's my dad?
All right, I'm leaving that one on the left center. That's earlier. That's what happened earlier.
Where's my dad, guys? I don't know where my dad is. I don't know where my dad is. I don't know
Listen to
where my
this
dad
chick.
is.
Listen to her. I don't know what I'm going to do. My daddy, I can't find my daddy. I can't find my daddy.
No way, dude. I got to take a break, take a shower, get some weed, get some beer. Screw that. But thank you for the 5 waffle. You're welcome, JP. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you.
Shut the hell up. Blue Wish Flap. Moderators, take these people out of the chat. I need my dad, though.
Moderators, take anyone out that disagrees with me because my feelings can't take it anymore. Oh my God, where's my daddy? Take these people out of the chat room. I want to cry. Where's my Prius so I can make a video?
It was like a Where's my dad? Oh, there he is. I found him.
Oh, good, I found my
Right there.
daddy now.
Who else did they grab?
2 other kids.
2 other kids?
Yep.
Which ones? The guys that were up front, like, being more egregious?
Yeah.
Did they single certain people? That's what they do.
Yeah, I got shot down by Nazis, man. I'm in
You
the
just
game.
did?
I'm in the game, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. It's insane. And then like that guy over there.
They're knee him in the face.
They got
No,
we were back there. 6 guys jump on this guy over here. Women and children. And put them in double handcuffs.
Did anybody get a video of the guy tackling the guy? If so, please send it to my Instagram. Spread it around. This is real stuff happening right now. I'm live streaming right now.
So eventually when this shit ends,
That's true.
and these guys end up facing
Damn, I'm trying to go outside and enjoy the sun
hopefully,
this weekend. Maybe not.
it's recorded. Oh, I know.
Totally peaceful. I'm 63 years old. They put me on the ground, right?
They put you on the ground?
Yeah, they shoved me down in the country outside. I'm 63 years old and retired. Nobody was even in the street. Everyone's just staying on one.
Were you standing in the front?
No, I was in the all video.
Thank you, Katie.
Nobody was in the street at that point.
It's uncomfortable. It's scary. I mean, I had to get my ass off the couch.
The cushy couch.
My cushy couch, yeah. Yeah, I was at the shooting the other night, and the guy kept walking with me, trying to interview me, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Just walk with me, then I'll talk, whatever. Yeah, I didn't know I was gonna wake up in the morning and it was gonna be viral. And now I'm on.
This is my dad. He's the guy. He's the man.
Status, he's coming to my house tomorrow to interview me.
He's the man.
And Jimmy Kimmel's reached out. He's trying to get me on his show. And I'm using the platform.
You seen Status Quo today?
I don't think they were here yesterday. They're coming to our house tomorrow. I know the Jolly Ginger is coming back here right now, and everybody that was just at the protest of the hate groups, they're all coming here right now.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, maybe that's what they were.
Guy wanted to talk to me, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. This isn't about politics. This is right or wrong. That's it. I don't care. And it's not about me. This is everyone. And our country is changing, and it's not good.
Thank you for the $5. And we got a cash out.
I love my seat. I don't want my seat to turn
a good one. I will have a good one. You better not use that $5 and send it via cash app. Thank you very much for that.
They tackled that guy, the 60-year-old, and punched him in the side. They tackled him.
Who?
The old guy. That was
I know that.
They punched him in the side multiple times.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
The guy?
Yeah.
I thought it was they let him go.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Tell people to get out here.
What?
Yeah. Tell people to get out here. I'm on live. There's 1,000 people watching.
Go Broncos.
Yeah, you guys need to come out and support. I'm out here. It's uncomfortable. It can be scary. You have to get out here and support. Nobody out here is getting paid. They're all doing it because they love this fucking state. They love the country. They don't want this shit. And they just took American citizens into detention for protesting. They just took 3 of them. It's fucking bullshit. It's wrong. I'm fucking sick of it. Have a good day, bro.
Dad's trying to go viral again.
Okay, now here comes the organized protesters. Notice the printed signs, the trucks with the decals, the flags that match. This is a funded protest. That doesn't mean they're all paid. They're still mostly useful idiots.
We came here, when we were coming here, and a girl was running out of the parking lot, and we thought they were really aggressive here, and she's like, no, we just got wind that there's a possible shooting, so we went down there, and that was a damn war zone. Yeah. The media, helicopter...
My dad does not have a TikTok, but he has a Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook. It's
a Blue Sky.
MN.
Wow, you got to be really
Man.
left-wing to even
All
get one of those, I
socials
think.
are MN Angry Man. We haven't set up a TikTok yet, but they're all MM Angry Man. I'm his daughter, Paige Ostrushko. This is my TikTok account.
Angry Man is his thing, and that's his angry daughter.
I'm gonna probably use my platform to help with his platform.
Please send a cash.
Why not?
But it's MN.
I'm going to get my 12 people all hooked up with his 12 people.
Twitter.
Thank you for the generosity and thank you.
Emails.
Mom stayed home. She's the smart one. I think you're right. Shendy Hill. I think it is Shendy Hill. Yeah, I think you're right.
Moderators, please put MN Angry Man. Pin it, please. This is my dad's platform. MN Angry Man.
ChasingMoronIdiots.com.
Yep, MN Angry Man. Facebook. Yep, MN Angry Man. Twitter.
What are they broadcasting on, like 5 different streams here?
Instagram is my Instagram. It's in my bio.
I kind of miss
Go follow MN Angry Man.
Oh, I'm sure she's got an interesting life. There was this one time in Bandcamp, we were protesting. I don't remember what it was, but it was such a fun time.
MN Angry Man, we're setting them all up today. We'll have an Instagram set up soon, but temporarily it's my Instagram. It's in my bio. I posted a video of my dad, a real human being. Go to my Instagram. It's the first reel, not the one that's pinned. They have drones out here. They have actual drones.
That was one of my favorite things to do.
As opposed to what, fake ones?
I don't know if there's a baby out here. I have not seen a baby.
Is that time of month?
Oh, never mind.
COVID stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
My favorite,
yeah, I did not see that.
was seeing people driving around.
I don't know why there's a baby.
That was my favorite.
Yeah, I don't know why there's a
This
baby
is at
either.
Whipple. MN Angry Man. My dad's social media, Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky. We're gonna have the TikTok is currently my account that I'm live streaming on. And then the Instagram is currently my account. It's my bio page. Ostrushko, OSTROUSHKO. Yeah, I don't know why there's a baby here, but MN Angry Man, go follow, go support. Blue Sky, Facebook.
Yes,
Twitter.
we got to leer about these useful
TikTok
idiots.
is currently my
it's all
account,
about the leering.
This account, and Instagram is currently my account too. It's in my bio.
Let the leering begin. I like how she actually thinks that someone might want to read her bio. Yes, I'm a 17-year-old ultra left-wing liberal, and I am cisgender, but I believe in the rights of everyone, and I am total supports of LGBTQIA2S+, and I just love the world and everything, but I hate my country. My dad and I go around the country protesting this horrible shithole country because we think we can do it better, because socialism would work this time. We just didn't do it right. All the other times we've done socialism, we just didn't do it right. So now this time we're going to do it right, me and my dad.
Yeah, like here 11.
So make sure you read my bio, where I talk about all the stupid shit that I do, and a lot of stupid shit that I really didn't do.
I got 3 boosters.
Yeah, like just now.
Yeah, no, I got a bunch of fixes to that.
Didn't they go up to and they're like, who are you?
7 times I got
Didn't they go up to
7
the
times,
guy?
but I got
My pronouns are yo and hey stupid.
Oh, it's probably a different person. Oh.
Stupid ass
Most MAGAs are Christian, actually, yes. Josh, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Starship. Thanks for being here. I find that a very high number of MAGA people are Christians, actually. It certainly is the Christian way to go.
Or if I get taken.
Yeah, please don't use all caps. Your speech is just as important as everybody else's. Thank you.
And we just created social media.
Never caught it before. Didn't get a single shot.
I don't know why people on the left always type in capital letters. I don't know if they never got used to using the shift key. It is kind of complicated. Or maybe it could be something to do with the fact that they think their speech is more important than everybody else's. I think that's what it is.
About when I came along.
Yeah, Michaela, and then people will, I'm trying to find the
Man,
phone
that
number.
was an interesting thing to live through, though, wasn't it? Was it not? Was it not like that?
The baby didn't choose its gender yet.
No one else will ever.
Yes, it's non-gender specific human flesh at this point.
10 degrees, I don't give a fuck.
They're just leering at the people inside. They learned that at the Leering Center.
See, I've been doing that for a long time. I got my select people.
Yo, they're over here organizing, bro. They trying to start some.
You guys can call me names, it's fine. Don't forget Hitler and Nazi. And I'll tell you, I love fascist. Call me that one too, because you have no idea what it even means. If Trump was fascist, you guys wouldn't be out here in the road like a bunch of hooligans.
What you mean? Oh shit. What you mean, my boy?
They haven't learned the basics about government either.
You gotta be warm. You gotta be warm, dog. Use your hand warmer. You gotta walk around.
That's true, Thirsty Eye. I like to type in regular, all small letters, except the first letter of the sentence. And then, if I've got a word that I want to pop, then I do just what you did. I like that. You're perfectly allowed to put 1 or 2 words in caps so we see them. But to put the whole thing in caps presumes that your speech is more important than anyone else's, and I don't like that. I just don't. I prefer it to be equal. I allow liberals to come in here and call me names. I allow liberals to come in here and tell me I'm wrong and everything. But what they never do is come in here and justify their side, because they're literally justifying the side of crazy. Can men have babies?
Man, what are you doing now?
That's it. You just asked that question. Can men have babies? And they go completely off the rails. They're done. They're just completely done. I've never seen anything like it.
It's not that cold.
I love asking them the question. Can a man have a baby?
This is crazy.
Okay, let me try again. Can a man have a baby? Nothing but crickets. Nothing but crickets. Sorry, you gotta answer the question. You lose.
Yeah, I gotta check what Omar's doing.
No.
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the only man that's ever been able to have a baby, but that movie turned out to be fiction. Turned out, yeah.
Fuck ice. For real. Fuck.
Not good enough to understand.
Oh.
Yeah, I love when they come in and call us anti-Americans. We're the ones that like the country the way it is. We're the ones that like a representative republic. We're the ones that like our freedom. We're the ones that like low regulation, less government. We're the ones that like the country the way the founders built it, the way the Constitution was written. These are the people that don't like anything about our country. They want to change everything about our country. They want to make it to where it's not great anymore. They want to completely change everything. They want to normalize the bizarre, and that's literally what this is. When you can't call me straight, you have to call me cisgendered. What you're doing is you are making me sound abnormal to make yourself sound more normal. I'm not cisgendered. I'm straight. Get it right.
Not the main reason, a lot of the reasons
So, that means the vast majority of Americans, 73%, do not believe that that shooting was justified. And considering 42% of people approve of the job that Donald Trump is doing, don't ask me why, but that means that there are a lot of folks who support Donald Trump who do not.
Yes, there is. The people that love this country, the people that want to keep it like it is. Keep it free. Not be a bunch of socialists that want to completely fundamentally change everything.
People come in, we're having a completely different conversation.
Factory work. And it's all going to be, my cousin was telling me he works in machining and stuff.
I agree with you about the baby. Absolutely. Yeah, let me refresh this. Okay, according to Weather Underground, Minneapolis, Minnesota, 7 degrees with a wind chill of -5 in downtown. That's 7 degrees with a wind chill of -5.
We're in Plano, Texas right now. We're at a rally for Renee Good right now. We've got a few people speaking who are running for Congress here, trying to get some blue voices into Congress. Even after the gerrymandering.
That's why they want Greenland. That's why they want Greenland, is because it's so.
Yeah, I'm sure they found a vaccine that works great against the cold too, like they did COVID.
In the mountains and shit, because they were required to be cold. That's why the Chinese are putting them underwater. They get so hot.
Son of a bitch.
That's why they want Greenland. But yeah, it is a good place for the, and plus they got all those rare earth materials and stuff. So, look at that. All that. Wife had her rights violated.
I am.
What's your handle, or what's your
Oh, yeah, this is...
Now what's going on in our right here?
Yeah, the gloves aren't helping. Here, I don't know if that's on. X-I-A-N Richie. I'll remember that.
So...
You will? Because I won't. I will. Okay. X-I-A-N Richie. got it. Thank you.
No problem. I'm just walking around.
Love it.
Absolutely. So they're calling us paid protesters.
Yeah.
That's my first time going live on TikTok. And yeah, they're calling us paid protesters. Some of us, I love how many Trump supporters you get in the.
Yes.
That's me right there. Yeah. I love. Yep. That's.
Yeah.
I love how many Trump supporters you get, and then just like 100%, we are paid protesters now. So.
Yes, we got the same. Somebody else has that.
Yeah, that's George Soros has all the money. He is richer than Elon Musk at this point. He can pay every single protester in the United States. So,
thank you.
Thank you very
You
much.
guys hear this guy? I think he just admitted to all the stuff we've been thinking is true.
That's right.
Are you thinking who, what, when, where, why?
No, I'm not. Not at all. I'm trying to get these replaced out, guys. Lots of dupes in here.
Look, you can have a conversation about colonial, like the colonization of the U.S. That's really not. It's not really what this is about. Like, that's a much larger thing to unpack than just ICE should stop fucking murdering people, dragging them out of places.
Listen to this fucking guy. He's an idiot. He did say the quiet part out loud. Yes, he did. He sure did. He admitted that he was a paid protester now.
That's your answer for everything. Everything is people are trained, they're paid. It is your way of coping with reality. And the fact of the matter is, people are coming out here on their own. Yeah.
How you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
I'm Patrick.
Nice to meet you, Patrick.
Yeah, I'm an organizer here. I see you're taking video.
I'm live streaming, actually.
Thank you for showing up to our protest.
Oh.
It's a peaceful protest. We're excited to
Oh, it's a peaceful protest. See, the moment the rioting stops, it's a peaceful protest again. Nope. It's riotous. It stays riotous.
In Texas, not enough people are voting. About 40% of the registered Democrats are voting.
Mm-hmm.
If we could get that even to 75%, we could win Texas back.
Absolutely. For those who don't know, Texas.
Us beta males can take it back. We can take it back now.
Some of the lowest turnout for voting.
Look at my hat.
So people say we're
I pretend to be a patriot.
Or a red state or a purple state. Honestly speaking, who fucking knows at this point? Because so few voters turn up that we don't know who's sitting at home right now.
It is a clown show.
We are a blue state that doesn't vote. We will, in fact, win Texas back if you get out and vote.
Excellent.
Thank you. What's your name?
Christian.
Christian. My name's Pat again.
Nice to meet you, Pat. Do you have TikTok
Yeah,
or
Uncle
anything
Sam.
yet?
He's more like Uncle Susie.
Yeah, what about your organization? Are you in the organization?
So I'm with the protest committee for the Collin area.
Hi, I represent douchebags for America, and I believe that we all should be douchier. If we could just get a douchebag in office. Oh, I know we already had one, but I mean another one. I'd really like to get another douchebag in office.
Thank you so much for the likes, for the follows, for the shares. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for just being here, and I hope you all have a good night. My phone is about to die, so I appreciate y'all. Make sure following me on every single one of my platforms. All Star Lies on TikTok and on Instagram.
If you would just step the bull up.
All right, that earlier, I'm going to be taking that out next because that video is now really old. I just wanted you guys to see one more time what happened, all that, but that wasn't that good of a view of it, unfortunately. But that's all right. I'm going to bring up another live to stick in that hole.
Protesting does something. I'll make a mod. Where are you?
Here we go. 9 minutes left. And then first quarter.
Are you gonna... We are making a difference.
I'll see the flash ball. 1 penny.
We are making a difference.
They're gonna blame the protesters though. You already know.
Damn, was that successful already?
How fast is this charge up?
Oh no, halfway.
This could go two ways, guys. When it gets dark, it's going to go one of two ways. I don't even need to explain what I'm saying. As soon as that sun sets, it's going to go one of two ways.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, moderator.
Hey, Bald, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Why can't the governor call them out?
Maybe it's a fake dog. How much are those propane heaters? Those are pretty nice ones. Those are good heaters. It's like 300, 400 bucks probably.
All right, guys. For Minneapolis tonight, sunset. Sunset is at 5 p.m. on the nose. So we are only 15 minutes away. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're an hour and 15 minutes away from sunset at this point. So about an hour and 15 minutes. Civil twilight is 5:33. Nautical twilight is 6:09. Astronomical night is 6:44. So
that's fine. Hey, thank you very much for the tenor. Inquiring. It's nice of MDG to send these people over here. I'll be on for a little bit and we'll take a break in a little while. I gotta take a shower, I gotta wash my dog, maybe. Take a shower for sure. Have to go to the store, get some weed, get some beer. Get ready for the evening stream. 200 at Costco, okay.
yeah, he's preparing for tonight's stream to come back and protest, and he's going to get marijuana and beer and maybe, I don't know, a lighter.
That's happened, Snarf. Snarf! Oh yeah, I'll stream after a couple of hour and a half of break usually. Once I get like 3 or 4 streams up, then I usually fire it up. We're not gonna take it.
Damn music. They love hitting me with that music, guys. A car drives by with the stereo on, I get a copyright hit. You guys have no idea what it takes to keep a channel on YouTube if you've never done it. It's crazy. Yep, I'm noticing here I've got very steep angles outside, but I can still see sunlight in the grass. It's getting pretty dark. It'll be getting dark here in about another 25, 30 minutes. Well, they didn't care about the protection of that guy's life earlier, did they? Yeah, it's pronounced tampon, Tim Walls. But yeah. Yes, I broadcast from, well, I'll show you. I broadcast from StarShip Studios in Southwest Florida. That's in North Fort Myers. And I broadcast worldwide on YouTube over fiber optic. My name is Ian. This show is an extended version of the Sights and Sounds of Earth. We are on every night at 9 p.m. and whenever news breaks. This channel is StarShip Adventures, our backup channel, StarShip After Dark. Thank you for being here. Now let's get back to the adventure.
Blasting Disney music so they can't be on YouTube.
Hey, One Paint Girl. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Welcome aboard the crew. Thank you. Yeah, we got up to, I think, 72 today or something.
What?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to get another front on Monday. Monday morning, I think Monday morning or Tuesday morning, we're back near freezing again. For South Florida, that's pretty cold.
Minnesota's dad right here. No kidding.
I wanted to set up a trailer there and sell bullhorns. Hey, Jeffrey.
Oh.
Welcome to the crew. Welcome aboard the Starship. We're on every night at 9 p.m. and whenever news breaks. We always do a multi-screen format, and it's generally highly technical and science-anchored. However, when this kind of stuff's going on, we got to cover this kind of stuff. But it's all good. Once this all calms down, we're going to be back to building AI, working on radios, doing all kinds of propagation, doing storm chasing, hurricane chasing, tornado chasing, police pursuits, breaking news. We do all of it here on StarShip Adventures. It's just this is kind of taking the news cycle by storm right now. So we're going to stay with this. Thank you, Richard, for joining. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard the crew. We've got a little membership drive going. We're trying to get to 27,000. We're almost there. We've got 26,857 subscribers. And I'd really love to get to 27 tonight. That would be awesome. So by the time we go out tonight, I would thank you to the couple of you that just hit the button. Thank you very much. By the time I go out tonight, I would love to be over 17. That would be great. So, or 27, I mean. 27,000.
Agitators do it. They don't do shit about it.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
That's why they do gas so slowly.
Exactly. But even if the agitators walk across, they can act like that's us and do that. I've been watching it all week.
I'm still looking for new feeds because some of these are not the best. So I am still looking for new feeds.
The cool ice guys will come over and they might stop and one guy told me, he goes, if I quit, they're going to hire one of those guys. So he goes, I'm like the voice of reason. So he's like, we're not all fucking hard. Well, how many of them are showing up? I mean, I see lots of cars pulling in. I don't really care. Looking us all off. And that the one car.
God, I really wish that music just keeps coming through everywhere.
And that guy that's walking.
I don't know if it's loud enough to get me in trouble or not.
The blonde beard.
Oh, okay, yeah. He was here the other day, I think.
He's a right-wing guy because he came up to me and goes, "Hey, can I talk to you?" I go, I don't care. I'll talk to you. This isn't about politics. This is right and wrong. I'll talk to you. I don't have a problem with it. I'm not going to fight with you because I don't want to fight. It's like, how tense you.
Think about how many Minnesotans are showing up to protect each other.
I'm so proud of them. Like, we don't have to do
People exercising the First Amendment, their right to protest, their right to ask the government
when I got here today and I saw this
for a reassessment.
A lot of people didn't. I guess one of the
Right here, Dad. Never mind. This guy's been here. Never mind. This guy's been here.
Those guys that just walk
No, they've been here for a while for morning. Yeah, they were in the Punisher shirt. Yeah, he's been here.
Comments, you turn it off for 5 seconds, maybe 10, and then turn it back on.
Earlier this week when the big guy was down here and his fucking t-shirt, he was talking a lot of shit.
All right, guys, here's the astronomy for tonight. We do have a very little moon tonight. It's going to be a very dark night tonight. Only a 1% of the moon is illuminated. So we've got a waning crescent, so there's really not going to be any moonlight to speak of tonight. It's going to be very dark out there. We've got actual time. Right now, the sunset is going to set at 5 p.m. sharp, civil twilight at 5:33, and it should be completely dark, noticeably dark at about 6:44. There's no influence left at all from the sun. So there you go. You can see the nights are much longer than the days right now. Anyway, there you go. So we're going to keep on watching this because we're coming up on sunset here in about an hour and 6 minutes. And then total darkness in about an hour and 45 minutes or so. It's going to be pretty much effectively dark. So we're going to be watching that. Also, the weather. The weather is a factor. Here is the current forecast. Current forecast for tonight. It's going to get down to 1 degree tonight. 1 degree with snow showers overnight. And then tomorrow morning, waking up 1 degree, rising to a balmy 13 tomorrow. With snow showers, accumulations up to 1.3 inches, and then Sunday night dipping down to -8, and then 3 degrees on Monday. So more of the same shit coming. This may be helping the situation, though, because I think this is maybe keeping the numbers down. They could be worse. But anyway, that's the weather. We're going to keep an eye on that as well here on StarShip Adventures. Stay with us. This is live protests in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and we will continue to bring you these live shots all the way until the wee hours of the morning. My name's Ian. This is the Sights and Sounds of Earth on StarShip Adventures. Yeah, a lot's disappeared since Biden. I mean, his cognitive abilities disappeared first, but then after that... Yeah, you know, when it comes to buckets of chicken, this is going to be crazy. I don't buy a lot of buckets of chicken, but you don't ever walk in and just buy a bucket of chicken. You always go online and see what the deal is. They've always got some kind of big family meal on a really good deal. You can usually get a bucket 2 sides with biscuits for $30. But go on the app, order it on the app, and go in and pick it up, and they'll give you a much better deal on a lot of these fast food, especially stuff like Popeyes and KFC getting stuff out for like large groups and stuff. If you order it online, you can actually get that stuff relatively cheap. I'm surprised. If you buy a big old huge meal at Popeyes, it's like $50. But if you look at what that food costs, it's $100 worth of food. I mean, you really get a good deal on food when you buy a lot of it from these chicken places. All right, I'm still looking for more video. I want to replace that upper right one out and that middle left one out. I'm still working. I'm leaving those up because at least it's something. I will get something better in there eventually. I'm so sick of Old Glory flying upside down, it makes me sick.
We're gonna get a picture.
See, they hate our country, dude.
Thank you for the roses. All the gifts and donations will go to the protesters for supplies.
Yeah, eggs have dropped. Food has not come down that much, but it stopped going up. That's the big thing. And it is starting to go down. Eggs and milk are both quite, 20 or so % cheaper here than they were where it peaked out. Some other stuff hasn't changed at all, but we're going to get there. Look, you have to stop the inflation before you can start the deflation. You know what I mean?
He's been arrested twice. If he gets arrested again, he'll get a felony.
Oh, I'm not responding to that.
Pictured.
Well, I'm glad you checked my data. I got this from Weather Underground. This is the official from Weather Underground. So we'll just have to mark it as a discrepancy.
Coming out here, handing out hand warmers and food for people, just keeping the movement going, keeping the spirits high. Every little bit helps. Everything goes right back into the community. Thank you guys.
I love Popeyes. I think they're way too expensive for what they sell. That's just my opinion. But then again, they're all that way. Again, though, Popeyes, if you get a big deal, you can get a good deal. But I don't know. Chicken's the cheapest meat out there, and these people are way too proud of chicken. All right, I'm going to split number 4 because I've got so many uprights now that I'm going to need to split 4 into 4 and 8. So let me do that right now. This just takes a second. There's 4 and there's 8.
See if that works, but I've been hearing.
What I'm doing is I'm going to set up block number 4, which is the one in the middle on the left, to handle 2 uprights instead of 1 longer one. And then I'm going to stick in some of these uprights that I've got here because I've got plenty of uprights, but I had nowhere to put them. So I'm changing the format just a little bit here, and I'll update. Let me get this set up. A lot of people are shooting an upright. Shame on them, but okay, there's nothing I can do about it. So I might as well take advantage of it. Let's see here. We're going to be using number 8 on the right side of number 4.
Yeah, it's becoming a mess. A lot of anger. So the people that can't, the people that we're all human. Everybody reacts. Different reactions lead to different results. Unfortunately, people are losing their life. If there wasn't any ice here.
Listen to it. People are losing their life because of ice. The only people that have lost their life is people who attacked the police. Okay? That's the only people that have lost their life is people who attacked the police with a shovel, with a car, with a gun, whatever. Every single person that's been shot by ice was shot by ice because they attacked the police. All right, I just split number 4 into 4 and 8. So there we go. We got 2 more upright shots there. They're setting up some kind of big banner across the road. These are 2 new shots I haven't seen yet. I do believe they're still in Minneapolis. I do believe. I think all of this is still Minneapolis. And I'm still looking to replace that upper right with another landscape.
Minnesota is one of the most successful states economically because of the opportunity. The economy just moving. Now people are scared to go to work.
One paint girl, sorry, I just can't. It was run by the regime, but he's out now and we're 1 year into fixing it. That's the main thing. It's important to realize that. Yes, it was bad, but it's getting better, That's the main thing. So I assume that's what you mean by ruined by the regime. Since Trump is fixing everything and making the economy better and making everything better, you can't possibly be referring to him. But I'm sure you're probably a leftist, and they come in here and they enjoy the show right up to the point that they realize that we have a differing opinion, and then they run. All you see is assholes, elbows, and taillights. left to center, you are welcome here. We will not kick you out for a differing opinion. You can even be a little rough with me. I don't care. But if you just can't handle the truth, then please leave. That's cool. Down here, all the Asian food is cooked by Mexicans, but it's just as good. I think you're correct, West Coast. West Coast Dirter, is it? I think you're correct, sir, because, or ma'am, I'm sorry. Because I believe, I try not to gender in the chat room, because I don't want to misgender. Anyway, yeah, I think you're right. I think that the news stations were told not to put it on. Which, it's funny, because I work for a news station, and we would not take that direction. Or would we? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I often wonder if the mayor of Fort Myers called my boss, my owner of my station, and said, "Hey, Jim, listen, I don't want you to put anything on about that protest on your radio station or on your TV station." What do you, I think my boss would tell him to F off. I really do. So I don't know. That's what I wonder about, stuff like that. Do they have some kind of leverage over these stations that even someone like me that works at one of these stations don't know about? Yeah, I guess it could be true. No, I did not see the software engineers, I don't think. Always questioning, but it doesn't surprise me. Hey, Ken, what's up?
Two hearts.
Hold on, y'all. I got a picture in my pocket.
Appreciate everybody contributing. Thank you. We're gonna.
I don't think it's, you know, food can be cooked by whoever. I don't think it has to be ethnically cooked by the same type of people. I make some pretty good Mexican food myself. I love my Mexican food. I think I was Mexican in my last life, actually, because I love Mexican food so much. But I love Americanized Mexican food. I'm not much on the authentic stuff. I know that's terrible too. Yell at me, I don't care. Okay, guys, I think these uprights that I've got here are they might be the Proud Boy protest. I don't know. It says live with the Proud Boy protest in Minnesota. Live on Lake Street is the name of the channel. And that's what I've got in the little small window here, just to the right of the left side here, that little small window. So I don't know. We're going to keep that going here and see what it says. See, that's number 8. Do I have any audio?
They can't destroy that because that's probably very expensive. I just popped up with you.
We got a tussle going on there. That's where those Proud Boys are. That's going to be the center left, the inside window.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here! That's awesome.
Still looking to fill that last
like
window.
4 of them? Yeah, that'd be square. People could get in a square and warm up.
Jeremy, get off that rock!
We need like a fish house. Literally. We have a portable on this motherfucker. Only things are a little shorter. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you for the share. We appreciate all the support. All the support out here. Thank you so much. Let's freaking get it. Let's freaking
Always
get
questioning.
it.
Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it.
Nice and warm.
Oh yes, I will reach those goals. I've been doing this 5 years. There's no backing down now. I built a whole studio for this, and now I'm going to start building a vehicle soon.
At least people will be safe and not get, what is that?
Yep, I hope you guys stay with me right up until they announce that I'm no longer around. I got to admit, I'm still a little messed up about Adam the Woo. I love that guy. I was a fan of his. He was one of the guys I used to watch when I was building this channel, thinking of all the things I could do. And Adam the Woo. And he just suddenly died. God bless him.
People will be here every day.
Adam the Woo, someone who did a really good job on YouTube for a long time.
Somebody's trying to scam and ask me for $100.
Always questioning. Thanks again for the $5. And
So watch out for scammers.
I don't beg for supers, but I really appreciate them and understand that every penny I get from supers and from ad revenue all get rolled back into the studio or for equipment or the goal of getting a vehicle to get out of here. I want to see this country with you guys. And my goal is to travel around and meet all of my moderators and meet all of my supporters and do shows with different supporters. Each night in a different town, we'll sit in my van and do a show out in front of your house. I think it'd be really cool, dude. I could literally drive around the country doing shows with everybody. It's so cool.
Yeah, just DM me on TikTok, I'll send you my email. Or email it to...
Too many sick asses. Yeah, I agree. We've got like 20 screens full of them.
Keep saying it.
Neighbor, I do believe so. Those were found in New York. We don't know if other banks of those phones were found. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, several months ago in New York, they found 4 or 5 different facilities, basically rooms that were rented, where they had electricity coming in, and then inside there, they had set up these panels. Each panel had like, I don't know, it was like 500 cell phones where they took the battery and everything off, and it's just like part of the cell phone with a little antenna sticking up, and they've got racks of 500 of these, and there's 20 racks of 500, and there's 5 different rooms they found. They say if they activated this system, they could make all of these phones, and I'm talking 10,000 phones or more, all make a telephone call or all start watching a video all at the same time. And when that happens, it will shut down the cell phone system. It will basically lock everybody out because the system will be completely saturated. And then there's more you can do to actually tax the system even more. And eventually, cell phone communications could be taken out by something like this on all 3 services at the same time. Scary shit, okay? And yeah, this was set up. These things were professionally made and brought in from China. So this stuff could literally be anywhere. These banks of these makeshift phone transmitters could be anywhere. And wherever they are, I mean, if they pulled into town here with a trailer full of these things, they could effectively shut down. But if they did, we would know, because we would probably lose everything in a short period of time. Same thing with the jammers. Jammers do the same thing, except instead of trying to kick people off of the service because of overuse, what they do is disrupt the signal between your phone and the carrier tower and vice versa. And when the tower stops receiving your phone because of this interference, it drops the call, it ends the live, and that's pretty much it. We saw that a while back in New York. We saw it several different times in New York, where I've got 8 live streams going, and all of a sudden they all go down except the one that's actually 3 blocks away. And then none of them come back up, not for a while. And then finally they all come back up and they're all talking about what happened to the cell phones. So I'm telling you, it exists, it's there. I don't know who's deploying it, bad guys, the government, I don't know. But it's not only there, but it has been used. Haven't seen any use of it or any sign of use of it, however, in the last 12 days with all this latest batch of protesting.
Johnny's tag into the. I want to follow him.
A lot of the cops are now wearing full face shields or gas masks while they're in the crowd because they're all spitting. Nasty, nasty leftists. They're all spitting on the cops. You know what? I'll tell you, even you, I'm not always happy with the way the cops are doing their job lately. It seems like they're getting a little heavy-handed with the Constitution and stuff. That being said, I can't believe what's going on right now. We need ICE. I think they're doing a good job. We need them more than ever. We need to hire more of them. Joe Biden has put us in an absolute mess. He has really put us in an absolute mess. And so, the best way to get out of this mess would be to figure... We've got to get rid of all these illegals. That's the bottom line. There's no other way out of this mess other than to get rid of all the illegals and then do what we need to do. All right, I believe everything's live. I'm sitting here looking at it. The sun's going down, and that's what it looks like. In just a minute, we're going to know if we've got a few here from Portland, but I don't think we do. I think everything here is Minneapolis. That is where it's going to go on tonight. His head was bleeding from the back, that's for sure. I saw it. We covered that live here on multiple cameras. You can go back in my broadcast, I don't know, but maybe a couple hours ago. But you can go back and it was actually happening on 5 or 6 different windows from different views. Even with audio at many times, I had the right audio up. So I'm just saying it's all there if anybody wants to go back and watch it. I leave all of the review, post-view, and DVR stuff turned on my videos. So you guys can literally, a lot of people don't do this, but I do. You can actually run my video back right now while I'm live and watch it. So that's pretty cool. I make that a selection so that you guys can do that. Oh, good, the pickle's back. Is that a pickle? Is that a pickle or is it some kind of dildo? Listen real close. Oh, it's a dildo. It's vibrating. Yeah, I'm afraid they're really messing things up here, but you know, they can get out of this by getting out of all the leftist politics. You got a douchebag for a mayor, a douchebag for a governor, a douchebag for a lieutenant governor. A lieutenant governor that would say something like this.
Our neighbors are being disappeared. P.S. Without due process, it is just called kidnapping. Then show up and use your voice. Put your body on the line.
That's the lieutenant governor. Put your body on the line to make your point. Does that sound like she wants peaceful protesting? Because you don't put your body on the line for peaceful protesting, now do you? No, I do not blame regular Minnesotans for this. I don't know if that's how it's spelled, but it's how it's said. For those, please, we don't know of Tim Walz and the Somali bullcrap. I agree, neighbor, I do, and you know that already with me. I do not pass judgment. You know, I can remember back when the George Bush election was going on, and Florida looked like the biggest bunch of boobs in the entire world. And I mean, people were literally telling us, oh, you guys are in Florida. You guys can't even run an election down there. We fixed all that, and we now run the cleanest elections in the country. But I know what it feels like to be the brunt of it, to be the, I mean, for a time there, we actually were doing our job. We were the country's prick. And but now things have gotten better, man. You know, we fixed all that. We've gone conservative now. We've got most of the election offices are run by people on the right now, and so we're getting accountability, and everything's back. Everything's good, and so yeah, I think it's a positive. And the same thing will happen to Minnesota in 5 or 10 years. This will all fade into the past, I hope, as long as we can, as long as enough of this convinces people that we've got to vote out these far left idiots out here, and we've got to start getting more people that are on the right to want to get involved, and these leftists, I don't know.
You do whatever you think is best.
I guess Portland Andy went off. All right, got a few people coming over. Thank you guys for joining us from over on Portland Andy's page. We support Portland Andy. Great channel, great channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. All right, so here we go. I found another one here right away, and we've got a multi-screen on that one as well. You will see some duplicates, guys. Nothing I can really do about it. I'm trying to, because these are composited somewhere else. I know you see the same person 4 times. Trying to see, it looks like that is a dupe of that one on the left. So let me keep looking for one. I'm gonna keep looking. Oh my God, that bottom left one is a duplicate too. See, this is what happens when people go off. And remember, battery performance goes down in very cold temperatures. Also, remember that you're going to have people that are just running out of battery. They didn't prepare. And so all that could be a problem. So I'm going to go ahead and turn these 2 off. I'm looking to fill them. So just hang in there. Everything else here I do believe is current and live. That one chick, that's all she knows how to say. F you. This thing is driving me nuts. Bottom left corner, Greenland protests. Anti-annexation, anti-Trump Greenland protests going on right now via the AP, or as I call them, the Associated Depressed. It's almost like somebody said, hey, go out there and protest today and say nothing except George Carlin's 7 dirty words. Yeah, I think MAGA has to, Trump has to do something about this shit. He has to take some kind of decisive action.
Don't worry, y'all. We found your grinder account.
YouTube, hit that like button for me.
Just to go self. I'm not scared. I just don't want you hurting these people. They didn't do anything to us last night.
You guys already heard me talk before, but I'm gonna say it again. Stay resilient, stay hopeful. Buy from the immigrant stores here in Rochester. Going down, people are staying inside their homes. There's kids come out, so we need people to fill in the space.
I have no audio on that box 2 up there. I don't know what.
You guys are coming out either way today. You guys have hope. You guys are very strong, and I love you so much.
Beat it!
Somebody wanted to say if we can utilize our local locals, Monarca, through the DSL, fuck Amazon, Amazon. Also Project Legacy, look them up on Facebook, Instagram, or social media, follow them, look what they're posting for Project Legacy, yes. Is it visible?
Is it Tara Lynn? Yeah, I do believe so, and thank you for coming in tonight. Appreciate it. And we're on every night at 9 p.m. If there's not news, we do other stuff. We're heavy into science and technology and all kinds of neat stuff. But when there's breaking news, we do breaking news. Yep, here's the astronomy of it. According to Weather Underground, the numbers vary a little bit, but the actual sunset time is 5 o'clock. It's currently 4:30, so the sunset is in 30 minutes. Sunset is in 30 minutes. And civil twilight, the time that you must have your headlights on by, is at 5:33. That is coming up in 1 hour and 3 minutes. And then, of course, we get down to another 20 minutes or so past that, and it's effectively dark. There will be only a 1% illuminated moon tonight. So basically zero moonlight. It's going to be a dark night, folks. A dark night in Minnesota. All right. I'd like to thank everybody for being here. This is StarShip Adventures. This segment of our show brought to you by MAGA Strength Trumpanol. MAGA Strength Trumpanol, providing great protection for people who just can't seem to get it together. Providing that little bit of help you need to not be so God bless it stupid. And maybe with a little bit of Trumpanol, we can cure that Trump derangement syndrome. Warning though, it will cause uncontrollable feelings of patriotism, and you may even start waving an American flag. Also, if you take 3, you'll spontaneously want to start a business, be a capitalist, or maybe a nuclear family is in your future. Trumpanol, making crazy idiots into sane humans. Still to this day, Trumpanol, make sure you get it today wherever psychedelic medications are sold. For a 20% discount, use the discount code douchebag. Trumpanol. Because these deranged liberals need something, Christ. Trump never went to that island, if that's what you're referring to. But you guys will just keep saying it, because when liberals say something enough times, they think it becomes reality.
Our ancestors carry us through centuries of blizzards and storms. We carry their courage today. And we carry the responsibility to make our children inherit a future that is free, proud, and self-determined.
Jesus. Okay, that came back up.
The day would come when I asked that question again, staring into the eyes of my son.
Oh, I don't know what that's going on. Some kind of daily affirmations or some shit.
Turn it against your own fucking people! We are American citizens! We are Americans! What is wrong with you?
You're the dingleberry hanging on America's ass right now.
We are Americans! What the fuck's that?
David, this is Minneapolis.
Get the fuck back! Get back!
These are DA.
Man, this is crazy.
I'm okay, but I'm fucking pissed. I'm okay, but I'm fucking pissed.
These children walking around thinking they understand how our government works. It pisses me off. Listen to the sarcastic, pompous little shits. You know, Aaron, it's really easy to just sit back and say it's all a mess. It's all a mess, so why bother trying? Yeah, that's a defeatist attitude. I don't take that. I'm a libertarian. I don't have a side in the fight. There's not enough people that want libertarianism, but that's okay. I go with the side that most supports what I believe in, and that's where I'm at.
If anyone reported that, please send it to me.
All right, I'm splitting number 2 as well. I'm getting a lot more people that are putting in upright videos, unfortunately. We're getting more and more uprights. So I'm splitting some stuff up here. I'm also having an issue with this computer. It's starting to get a little sluggish.
I'm not watching my stream, guys. My head's on the shoulder right now.
We are American citizens!
Shut up, you little wench. Yeah, a lot of this is coming from TikTok. I hate upright video. I just detest it.
Fucking Nazis!
And when they start calling people Nazis, that's disrespectful to every Jew that was killed in World War II. Hell, that's disrespectful to any of our men that were killed in World War II. That's disrespectful to everybody that died in World War II. When you start calling people literally Nazis, you're just an idiot. An absolute moron. I'll leave it there.
took my megaphone and they busted it. Because they're mad that I called them out.
Hey, Tara Lynn, well, that's cool. Make it good. I got to get me something to eat here for long. I'll be taking 2 meals during the show, but I don't I don't turn the camera on when I'm eating, so.
Bring it, motherfuckers! Here we go.
There they go. They're moving. Cops on the move. I think they're going to try to squelch this a little bit before dark. Probably not a bad idea.
See the drone? You see the drone? Give me a...
Crop duster full of spicy air.
Dad, it's like 5 o'clock.
Hey, Suburban Legend. Thank you for thank you for the super. I appreciate that. I don't know. I have no control over the way the program is timed out tonight, but I would assume.
This is real life right now.
I would assume pretty soon.
They're calling for a medic.
Come follow me. Hey, I have seen them. Follow me. I got you. Hey, I have Sealy. Hey, can you grab some towels? Hey,
They got somebody injured. They're calling for medics. There you go, Suburban. How's that? Just kidding.
This is from Kick.
My own humor sometimes is too sick.
I bet you this is that guy's base stream. Oh, they're definitely going to attack Ice tonight.
Yeah, I probably should eat pretty soon.
I'm going to be back. I'm going to end here in just a moment, and then I'm going to be back tonight. I got to go shower and get ready to go. I got to be there at 6:30, and I've got like 45 minutes.
It's like the third person. I'm like, it's going to go home and take a shower and come back. It's like these guys are pros, man. The number of live streams has just dropped dramatically. So people are saving battery right now for after dark. People are probably recharging phones. So as our numbers keep going up here, I'm seeing the number of videos that are coming in going down, and that's because I think you got people saving battery, people running out of battery, and things like that. Also, it's about an hour before it goes crazy, probably. Yeah, why shower for a protest? I mean, come on. Besides, it's how sweaty can you be? It's like minus 2 degrees or some shit. Whatever. 9 degrees outside.
Rolling some smokes in the pole barn, nice. Oh, remember Elian Gonzalez. How can you forget that, Driz?
Elian Gonzalez, the pitcher seen around the world. Remember the kid in the closet with the guy in the gun and all that? We talked about that the other day. Elian Gonzalez. Big freaking mess.
Do it. Where was the protest then? Yeah, no shit. I feel like there was like light protesting for that. Not this. They didn't do this shit.
They've rocking all that shit up.
Do it. Do it. Deploy.
Percent of Americans in that CNN.
Did I see that? I saw them attack a lot of people today.
Where did she
They even attacked one of their own people, Patriots.
Where the hell is that coming?
They got friendly fire. It was fine with it, man. The fuck is that person wearing? Is that a rainbow coming out of an eyeball? Like, what the fuck is that?
Yes, I agree, William. I agree. If tariffs were done the right way, we could almost live on them. You're right. And the unions have been wanting tariffs for 30 years, which means Trump's put the unions in a very precarious situation. Police and fire unions are already MAGA, but some of your AFL-CIO unions and stuff, the bigger labor unions, not so much. But now you don't hear from them anymore because they actually like almost everything Trump's doing, but yet, you know, they've been this far leftist, crazy Democrat mess for so long that I think they're just staying quiet because they don't know how to deal with this. They're finally getting everything they wanted, and it's a Republican giving it to them. It's freaky. And you know, there it is. It's working. It's happening. That's what, all we needed to do was make our trade fair again, and that's what he did.
It's going to be a long 3 years.
I'm going to host you guys over to Wax.
It's going to be a long 3 years. I don't think it's going to last 3 years.
So I'm sending you guys to an actual on-the-ground stream. And I think...
All right, checking that.
Dude is a right. I think. I'm not sure. So, good luck in the chat. See you guys tonight. Thank you all. Maj, all the best. All the best. I should have an appeal letter done for Twitch tonight, too. So we'll send that in. We'll see what happens. Much love. I'll see you guys tonight.
I'm not used to this weather. My fingers hurt. Can we go inside, boss? My fingers hurt. My fingies hurt. I can't feel my fingers.
Yep, unless there's a new one. I see one that happened yesterday. Damaged pipeline caused explosion in rural Pine County. A damaged pipeline caused an explosion. Officials said 911 operators were inundated with calls about 1:45 p.m. on reports of an explosion in a rural area west of Willow River. Several fire departments and other law enforcement agencies were dispatched. When they arrived at the scene, they determined a large gas pipeline was involved. The pipeline was damaged, according to Minnesota Energy Resources. Several addresses near the pipeline were asked to evacuate at the time. Officials said no injuries were reported and nothing criminal is suspected. This was an accident. With the damage of the pipeline, natural gas could no longer be sent to the Minnesota Energy Resource System. About 650 customers had their natural gas services interrupted due to the explosion and leak. That's all I'm seeing. I'll keep an eye out for anything else coming in about that. All right, and I'm continuing to look for more views. It's kind of weird what's going on right now. It's almost like everything just folded up and went away. I don't know. I don't even know what to think about this. It's kind of crazy. A minute ago, I was trying to make more windows, and now I can't fill the ones I have. Very strange.
Support, guys. Support all you can. Thank you.
Now I got all these windows, and I don't have nothing to put in them.
Fuck yeah. Go. Look at you. You getting ready to pull that trigger, buddy? Huh? Tough guy? Huh? Why you so scared? Huh? Small dick syndrome, baby. Within every one of you.
Thank you guys for the gift.
Yep.
She's out there yelling, but nobody's even yelling with her. She just keeps chanting. She don't care. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. I can't do it. My throat's gone, guys. I'm sorry. This is what 12 days or 11 days of this shit. It started what, last Wednesday, I think. I mean, we're literally coming up on. It was God, it's been a week and a half.
I don't give a shit if this is what fucking Donnie wanted. We are not going to take this shit lying down.
Oh, she's so tough, dude. So tough. Liberals talking tough is not a turn on for me for some reason.
I'm so mad.
Oh, darn, he's mad. Ladies and gentlemen, he's mad. We are down to just what you see on the screen. I just ran the whole list. I'm going down again.
Thank you guys for watching the stream. Shout out to every single person.
Oh, he shouted out to me.
Watching this. Who streamed our
They got about 100 cops over there, dude. Like 100 freaking cops.
So, thank you guys for watching the podcast. I really appreciate you. So, I couldn't get the sandwich because the sandwich wasn't prepared yet because there's a lot of people in the bodega. But I managed to get my coffee, and I was like, dude, I gotta go. So, I snatched what was by the door and just went out. He knows me, relax, I didn't steal. He's the Habibi in the bodega. If you're from New York City, you know. So, I got Oreos. So, we're gonna be okay. So, I've been watching. To what the event.
All right, guys, and the temperature is dropping. Temperature's dropping.
We can expect this to be here all night. So rock with me, hit the
You think so? You pussies aren't going to be out there all night. Excuse my language. It's currently 5 degrees with a wind chill of -2.
Right leaning, you're welcome. You could be left leaning, liberal, you're welcome. Everyone is welcome. Freedom of speech in the chat. Just no racism. That's the only thing I ask, please. All right, let's watch this. Let's continue. And thank you so much for watching the chat and being the amazing people you are. I appreciate you.
Because they're trying to intimidate us, that's why. And now they're getting cold, and they're going to intimidate like they do every 90 minutes to 2 hours. Denmark, I am so sorry.
I think this is a different one.
Is trying to do. I promise you, the majority, the vast majority of Americans do not want. We don't want that. I am so sorry.
That's the same one as that. Shit.
I'm sorry, Brent. I swear to God, I'm like, dude, I gotta go. He was like, there's a line because there's a lot of people. So I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna take this. I got you back. And then I took my coffee in the Oreo. I'm so sorry, please. I'm sorry.
I love it. The most important thing to him right now is the fact that he couldn't get his
I
sandwich.
appreciate you.
Well, I think I would have probably been carrying my sandwich with me, you know?
All right, guys, I'm showing you the best POVs on YouTube. The best POVs on YouTube. I got you guys covered with the best.
The absolute best.
What I really want to focus on is content. Too many,
Keep it rolling while they're beating your
respect
ass.
to other streamers, but it's too much on the screen and it gets messy. I don't do that. I focus on the best current development and put it on screen. That's what we do here. All right, so this is the best right here. Seattle, Washington, Colorado, Denver, Colorado has a protest.
Mega Squatch, thank you very much. I appreciate that. SSA thanks for the great coverage of all the chaos around the country and the world. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And I do appreciate the super chat. All my money that I get in super chats and commercials gets rolled back into better studio equipment and allowing me to be on for more broadcasting. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. What's a clown protest without a backpack of sandwiches? Come on, guys. What's going on?
Well, not everybody, but a bunch of people.
Somebody asked me the other day, do you think those water bottles they're throwing are frozen? I'm like, if they've been outside more than 20 minutes, yes, they're frozen. You got to keep them in a cooler to keep them from freezing. And that only does it for a little while.
Going back inside, wouldn't you say? Or would you say that's ice being pussies and retreating? Which one would it be? I don't know. I'm not very clear.
That's right. I hope Tampon Tim's getting suited up to go out tonight, and maybe he can bring this rest to a calm here. I don't know.
What is happening? What the fuck?
I'd love to get a chant going. How about Tampon Tim? Tampon Tim. I like that one.
Julie, thank you so much. That's funny. Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate the support. As always.
Minneapolis is standing strong. Minneapolis says, get the fuck out. What's up, Iron Will? Electricity Owens, can you help me with some spam botters, please? Please and thank you.
Lock in, lock in. I think they're stepping forward, chat. Hold on.
Yeah, you're still a mod, so if you can.
You know, one way they could handle this, and I'm just saying, I don't know if this is what's going to happen. They've already declared an unlawful assembly, I'm pretty sure. They could just go and arrest them all. I mean, there's more cops right now than there is protesters. They could literally just go arrest them all. I don't think they're going to do that, though. Hurricane Hail. Hey, my screen name was Hurricane Ian until we got hit by Category 5 Hurricane Ian. And now I don't use that screen name much anymore. No, I do not have a Cash App. I am going to get one, though. They've convinced me. I just haven't done it yet. I know some people don't like how much YouTube takes. I get it. I'm working on it. I've got a website going, and I've got it all set up. So thank you, Scott. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I will get that set up so that way, you know, I'll get a little more of what you guys send me. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, everything I make on supers and ads gets rolled back into the studio. I'm not even using it for any of my server projects or any of my radio projects, like my big radio I spent $1,200 on. None of that was YouTube money. I saved up for that radio for 6 months. I was putting money away. I put a little silver away that I had, and I went and bought my radio. But all my YouTube money goes back into YouTube because I think it's important when you're starting a business. Generally, you roll everything back into that business at first, and I'm still in the first 5 years, so I'm actually at 5 years now. So, yep. Well, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate that, Josh. I love doing this. I really do, and I enjoy it, and I'm hoping to keep doing it for a very long time. For those of you who don't listen to me, I'm going to do the very short version, but the plan is to eventually have a van that I can travel the country in, and I want the ad revenue from YouTube to send me around the country, and I can show every night it'll be a new place. Every night a new adventure, every night a new video, and I'm still going to do the same shows I'm doing now. Now that we've got Starlink, we've got high-speed cellular 4G, we've got all this stuff for $300 a month. I can have, well, thank you, Dan. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. For $200 or $300 a month, I could easily have a Sprint card. I could have my box holds 2 right now, I'll buy a bigger one that holds 3. It will have a SIM card for AT&T, a SIM card for Verizon, and a SIM card for T-Mobile. And then it will also have an input for Starlink. And the Starlink will be on the roof next to the solar panels. And my plan is to never be without internet and to always be able to broadcast and have contact with the internet. And buying a high-top van, like a big plumbing type van, and it's just going to have in the back bed, storage, and a large console that 2 people can sit at and make live shows or videos. It's going to be really cool. And then, of course, my goal is to drive all over the country and visit all of my mods and literally do a show with each one. I think it would be so cool. I just want to do it. I want to meet you guys. I want to and we just park in front of your house, you know, or I'll meet you somewhere. I can get a hotel, whatever, and I'll just pull up there and you can hang out with me for the night. We'll do the show live from there, from your town. We'll talk all about your town and what's going on, and do our regular news and science show, and maybe do some testing, do some radio stuff, see who we can contact from there, check out the noise floor, you know, all kinds of neat stuff. So there's a lot of neat stuff that I'm wanting to do, and traveling around and seeing the parks in the country. I work Parks on the Air, which is a ham radio thing that goes to all the parks, and I want to do that too with you guys. So, yep. Yeah, it will have a little mini TV studio in it, where 2 of us can literally sit. I'll have all my editors. I'll have about 6 or 7 big screens. Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm self-contained, so I can stay in the van. I mean, I'm not looking for a place to stay. I've got I'm fully self-contained. I even will make my own electricity and store it in 5 or 6 large deep cycle or bio-NO batteries, so that I will have enough power to go the night without solar. And yeah, it's going to be really cool. I'll be completely self-contained. It's not going to have a kitchen or a bathroom in it, but it is going to have like a 40-gallon water cell in it that I can keep fresh water in. Not for drinking, but for everything else. And it's going to have, like I said, 5 or 6 big capacity batteries and 4 or 5 solar panels. And I will be completely self-contained. And that's the goal, is to literally travel the country, meeting everybody that I see on YouTube, and just doing a different show every night. And when something like this happens, I'll just check into a campsite somewhere where I got high-speed internet, and I can do this from anywhere. You know, and even if I don't have that, I have enough internet that I can do some of this. So, and all that's getting faster and faster and faster as we go. So, hey, Merlin. So I do appreciate everybody being here tonight. Merlin, thanks for joining the Starship. Welcome aboard. I hope you like it. We're here every night at 9 p.m. or when news breaks. There you go. Toilet seat on the ball hitch. There you go. Yeah, the truth is I don't need a toilet or a bathroom or a shower. I don't need any of that. I'm going to be staying at tent places. With a camper like I'm getting, it's not a camper, it's a van. There's no toilet in it. I can stay in tent sites. If you put a toilet in it, you have to stay in RV sites, and they are significantly more expensive. If I can stay in tent sites, it's 1/4 of the cost. There's no power, there's no nothing. But there's clean bathrooms and showers and everything I would need there, other than what I already have. So, no, I don't remember that one. I have watched some people that do van travel across the country. I love what they do. A natural gas RV generator is probably a really good idea for those days when my batteries won't charge. My goal is to be able to charge up my batteries and run my show at night, and run ventilation or whatever at night, self-sustained. But you're right, I do need a small, like 1000K generator. 1,000-watt generators, not 1000K, 1,000-watt generator is all I need. Just enough to run a little small air unit or to charge my batteries or whatever. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll get a ball hit shitter. Yes, the Mercedes Sprinter van's actually the one I was looking at the other day. Ram makes a really good one. I'm more of a Ford guy. They make one similar. Chevy makes one similar. So, you know, there's a lot of options out there. Yes, we've got some tent sites with power here. They all have available water to like fill up your tank or whatever. That's all I need, you know. My whole idea is I'll be able to do it on the cheap so that all the money I make can keep the trip going. I'm not blowing large amounts of money every night, staying in hotels or staying in RV spots or whatever. Who knows? Wow, that's funny. I love it. All right, let me look for some more videos here. Let me see what I come up with. I'm looking. A lot of the feeds have gone down. Like I said, we're in a transition period here. A lot of the day shift people are going home because they don't want the night, what goes on at night. It's booger sugar. No, I don't want to pull a trailer because I'm also going to do a little storm chasing. All right, the current, the wind did come up a little bit there. Current temperature, 4 degrees Fahrenheit, 4 Fahrenheit, feels like -8. There you go. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And you know, if you're not putting in a bunch of stuff, all I'm putting in is an electrical system, which that's what I do. I'm good at that. I'm going to install my panels. They're all going to be permanent. One side, you'll be able to pull the pin and prop it up to get a better angle on the sun in the wintertime. But because I'll be going up north, and I'll be going up north in the summertime and the south in the wintertime. Yep, I'm going to get one of those vans. That's my plan, and I plan to not get it with payments. I'm big about that. I mean, I'll wait till I get good enough that I can save up enough money to buy a van, and I want to get one that's only a couple years old. I don't want one that's 5 or 10 years old. Well, there you go. Well, I appreciate that, Josh, and keep that in mind, because in a few years, as all this begins to transpire, I will begin a list of people that want me to stop by at some point, and then I'll feed all that into AI and have it figure out a route for me that would be the best, where I could go different places. And there's a lot of things in this country I want to see that I haven't seen yet. You know, like I've been to DC 3 different times. I've seen all the Smithsonians, and I've been in the Capitol building, and you know, I've been there, done that. I wouldn't mind going back there at some point, but right now, there's a lot of places I want to see. Like, I saw Gettysburg. That was a really cool thing to see. I would love to take you guys out to Gettysburg and spend 3 or 4 days in Gettysburg. I would just rent a tent site for 4 nights. And every day I would drive in and make some more video. And then all I do is edit video and put it up. And then at 9 o'clock at night, I go on live and I tell you guys what I did and everything. There you go. Yeah, there's a, you know, when it comes to campgrounds, jeez, our country, bar none, has some of the best state and federal parks you're ever going to find. Hey, Linda. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining the crew. Welcome aboard the Starship. I hope you enjoy it. We are here every night at 9 p.m. and whenever news breaks. You are right in the middle. You are 5 hours and 19 minutes into a 12-hour broadcast. We are covering live civil unrest from coast to coast, but mostly just in Minnesota tonight, Minneapolis. And we are watching what got violent earlier and turned into a riot has now calmed down, and the police are now outnumbering the rioters. I do believe a lot of people have gone home to regroup and come back. We've heard a lot of them say they had to go and come back. I think once you stand out in this shit for 5 hours, you do have to warm up. Your core gets so cold that you're having a hard time moving, and so you need to go get warmed up. I heard 3 different people say they were going to get a sandwich and a shower and they were coming right back. So I heard 3 different people say that. So I really think that there's something to this. I think we're between shifts. I think some people are taking a break. I also know the anarchists generally don't show up till dark. Right now we are 12 minutes past sunset. We're coming up on civil twilight. And at that point, it'll get a lot harder to see what's going on, and that's when people become emboldened. Lower left, we are looking at a anti-Trump Greenland protest. These are people that want to stay an isolated little nation state that has nothing. So, okay. Unfortunately, the majority of their people, I think, would like to do something different. Yeah, that's another thing is truck stops. But you know what? You don't even, if you're not sweating, I mean, if you're not out working or anything, you can go 2 days, 3 days, you get wipes, you know, there's ways to do it. You don't have to shower every single day. I'll be able to pull this thing into a parking lot and just pull the curtains closed and go in the back and go to sleep. So, I mean, it gives me a lot of options from free, which I hate doing that. I much prefer being somewhere where I'm paid to park and I know nobody's going to mess with me. But, you know, you can go pretty much anywhere you want and just be there. And that's so I'm looking at something that's really versatile. I want something that works really well for me so that I can make a career basically out of bringing what I'm doing to YouTube. That's really what I want to do. Hey Sarah, I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you for joining the crew. Appreciate it. And welcome aboard. We're on every night at 9 p.m. for a multi-screen news show, and we're on anytime news breaks. William, I love it. I've been to West Virginia. I snowed at Timberline one time, and I skied at Snowshoe 3 times. I was up there mid-90s. I was up there for one hell of a blizzard up on Snowshoe Mountain. That was the best powder I had ever skied on that next morning. Holy shit. The lifts were 2 hours open to late opening. But man, you talk about the best powder ever. It was like 8 inches of fresh. Oh my God, it all made that sound. I'm from Florida. When it comes to snow, I'm a geek. I love it. Oh my God. Georgia to Ventura, California. That's like that's like 9 days? That's like a long trip, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to make it to California. I'm not going to spend a lot of time in California because it's kind of gotten to where I really don't want to be in there very much. But there's certain things I want to see. Like, I want to go out near Burbank and see Agua Dulce, which is a place called Vasquez Rocks. And I guarantee you, I would bet you money that you have seen Vasquez Rocks in movies and TV shows. If you remember where Captain Kirk fought the Gorn, that was Vasquez Rocks. Remember those crazy rocks that were sticking up out of the ground? That's Vasquez Rocks. I want to go there. They shot about 20 different Star Trek episodes there in all different genres. And they've shot a bunch of stuff there. A lot of Westerns were shot there. And I don't even think it costs anything. You just drive out there. It's a neat thing to see. There's some other things I'd like to do too that take a little more work when I'm out there. I really want to visit the Outdoor MASH site. It's still there. They've still got a couple of the old ambulances out there, and they've got outline. You can see where the buildings were and stuff, and the background, the scenery. I would really like to see the camp and where it was and sign the tribute. They got a tribute building there, and it's all signed with pictures of everybody that visits, and I would love to go there. KOA is very expensive. I quit using KOA freaking 30 years ago. Yes, Vasquez Rocks, they look so weird that they give you the impression that they couldn't possibly be on Earth. So they're used for everything. Even in that episode, okay, in the episode where Kirk fights the Gorn, all right, Arena as it's called, in that particular episode, when they're on Cestus 3 at the beginning of the episode, that's Vasquez Rocks from the parking lot looking the other way. And then later in the episode, when the Metrons kidnap both captains and put them down on the planet to fight, that's the main part of Vasquez Rocks looking that way. So in that one episode, you can actually see behind the Cestus 3 base is actually the background looking away from Vasquez Rocks. And then when they get to the planet, you're looking at it. A really neat piece of trivia, when they took the film from that original episode of Arena and they remastered it, you can see traffic on the highway over the top of the starbase. So it's like you can see like the top of the Ventura Highway or whatever it is. It's pretty cool. Yep, there you go. I won't need near 50 amps, if anything. So I would like to go to Cerro Gordo. I like that guy that does the shows out of there. I've been watching him for years. I would love to just go out and visit him one night and do a show from Cerro Gordo. I think that would be really, really cool, and I know he would do it. I would just need to contact him, and he would let me come out and do that. There's a lot of places. I would have hoped to run into Adam the Woo at some point, but he's gone now. I'll tell you, there's a lot of things I want to see, and shooting locations is one of them. I like shooting locations. Adam the Woo, if you guys have never watched Adam the Woo, and you like Christmas Vacation with Chevy Chase, he made it's like an hour long. He made a literally an entire produced video, a very well done video, where he left he shows you Clark W. Griswold's house in Michigan or wherever it was, and then he traces all the way out to the racetrack that they used for Wally World, and he shows all the locations where the tents were at this one place, where this place was where they stopped, the place where he went off the end of the road. He literally goes and finds all of these places. those videos are still on YouTube, and I hope they always remain on YouTube. But if you go back and put Adam the Woo, and then you put National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation shooting locations, it'll come right up. That's my favorite video of his. If you've never seen Adam the Woo, that's a great one to start with. You may like his content, even though he's passed. His spirit lives on both in the next life, but also here with YouTube, and I think that's so special. I look at YouTube as a way to see the country, a way to connect with people, a way to do what I love and make money at it, but I also look at it as a legacy. When you're on YouTube and you're a content creator, you're creating a legacy that will outlive you for many years. It may never leave. 100 years from now, someone can find StarShip Adventures in the 2025 archive, and there I'll be sitting there talking about stuff. And it's a legacy. It's not a real big deal to me, but it's something. You know, I think about that. Wouldn't it be cool to be able to have a legacy that would live on after my death? Something that people would enjoy my work after I'm gone or something. And this is it. This is how you create that legacy. So I've got all these really cool reasons to do this. Woo woo! Yeah, he was the best, dude. He never got into politics. I don't even know what the man's politics is, and I kind of like that. Give Mama Bleep the mic. She don't talk. Every now and then I hear her squeaking a little bit, but she don't really talk that much. She's not really a talker. All right, guys, I'm looking for more views. It's just about to get dark there now. A lot of the cops have their what they call patrol lights on, which is a new mode that these light bars have and these lights have, where it's a third power or a half power, and it's a steady burn. They do this so that you can see them, but yet they're not making all the flashy. So that's what that's all about. When you start seeing cop cars where the lights are on dim like that, and they're not blinking, that's called patrol lights. And they use them sometimes in high-risk areas just to drive around at night so that you remember that they're there. There you go. See, that's something, Kate Lee, that I would like to see. That's something I would really like to see. Oh, see, that would be really cool. I would like to go see that mountain that they shot Close Encounters at a third time. I think it's called the Devil's Rock or something. I really want to drive out and see that. I don't know why. I just do. I want to see it. It really exists. And I want to see that. There's some neat stuff around the country that I really, really want to see. And then there's some crazy stuff. If things go well with the van and everything's going well, I may do some crazy stuff. Like I may go to Minnesota in the winter. I may go to I'm thinking about Buffalo. I want to go to Buffalo when they're expecting a really big snow event. And I would like to literally live through a snow event there where they get like 8 foot of snow and like my van is completely buried. I think that would be so fun. Yes, I've got one I'm looking at that does Starlink and all 3 cell providers with 3 different SIM cards all at one time. It's about $300 plus the what I need to hook it up. But yeah, I will have so many I will have 4 different internet sources: T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, Starlink. Yeah, so I'm looking at doing some crazy stuff too, and checking some neat things out, bringing you guys just really cool stuff. That's where I want to be. Devil's Tower, that's it. Thank you. It's amazing. I want to see it. See, when I first watched that movie, when I watched the movie Close Encounters, I thought that place was fake. I literally did. I thought, oh, look at this cool like CG they made for. No, that's a real place. It's real. All right, I'm looking for more videos. All right, we are now at 5 hours and 34 minutes on the air. We're going for a full 12, and we'll be on till about 1 o'clock in the morning tonight, and then I'll reevaluate if I need to restart the stream or not. The reason we do things in 12-hour increments is because YouTube will delete your video if it goes over 12 hours. So if you go 11 hours and 50 minutes, which is what I always do, then my video will be archived forever, and people can go back and watch it.
Dispersal farmer here.
So we get in there and they go, oh wait, where's the victim? And they can't find you. They don't.
All right, Heather, I'm going to try to add you here quick. So I think it's just good to have people on the backside. I can't read all these. I try to sometimes, but I just can't. Take this guy. This guy sounds like he just wants to go viral. All right, let's see. Heather.
Don't let no one sway you, ladies and gentlemen. This is live. We're watching the protest in Minneapolis.
Okay, maybe I pause.
Oh boy,
okay, sounds good.
I'm yawning already. That's trouble.
Whatever, Heather, we're going to have to figure that out later. I mean, now is probably a good time since there's not a lot of action. I'm just going to go try to see what's going on, like maybe just little conversations in the crowd. I will show the food spread again. And there probably is coffee again. Oh, they brought fruit snacks too. That's what was missing last time. We got on the outskirts. Usually you get some news channels that don't want to be in the action. They just want to report from the sidelines. Let's see what we got today. These guys will probably explain exactly what's happening.
Hey, Jewel. How's it going? The Laggin' Dragon. I kind of like that screen name. Hippie Town. Isn't it funny how all the hippies from the 60s and the 70s turned into the socialist authoritarians of today?
We are the family. All of us.
All of us. Okay.
Kind of bugs me sometimes. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I got it right, y'all. He just said it. That's why the vehicles are there. We got it right. I told y'all that's why they're there.
I just want these guys that are paid to talk to tell these people on here what's going on.
was hoping he could just explain what is going on here. Nope, I'm talking to these guys on here.
I'm just trying to talk to the CDs about what happened to my family.
What happened to your family?
They detained a member of my family at the grocery store while she was grocery shopping.
Where is she from?
She's an American citizen.
Okay. And they
She showed her proof of citizenship, and they still took her. They detained her. They brought her to the Honda dealership parking lot, and then they brought her to the detainment center, even though she showed them proof of citizenship.
She was born. Was she born here? Or is she?
It doesn't matter. She's an American.
I know. That's fine. I'm not like.
She came from Somalia to get away from the war. She had refugee status. She became a naturalized citizen. Yeah. She showed her citizenship.
I think we still have one duplicate here I'm trying to deal with.
It was last week. We got her out, but she said there were a lot more American citizens.
I don't question that.
Actually, I think all three of those at the top have finally now all coalesced into the same video.
No matter what, ICE cannot do that. And they have to stop this. They have to get out of our city. Let my family live our lives without the fear of them criminalizing. This is insane.
I'm glad she's out.
And I want what they say.
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, these people that were all hippies and they were like, dude, peace and all that, man. We don't want wars. We don't want to fight, man. No, it's all good. Let's just love each other and have unprotected sex and take acid. And then, now all of a sudden they're the authoritarian jerkwads that want to run everything and they want to regulate everything and they want to be socialists and control everything. And I'm like, what happened to you hippies? What happened to you freaking hippies? Look at you now with the blue hair wanting socialism. Socialism's like the opposite of what you hippies were all singing around about the campfire about. In the words of Eric Cartman, goddamn hippies! I hate hippies!
It doesn't matter where you're from.
Sorry, well, I think everyone here's on your side, so we
Show this to all the ICE agents. Tell them to them because they have to know what's going on.
I don't know if it destroyed them or just retarded them, but it did something. Everybody's mirroring this same video, guys. I'm looking for anything else coming out of there.
But that's the emotions here. They were very high.
I think these people got too cold. And I think a lot of them left. I don't know if they're coming back or not. Yeah. No, and don't get me wrong. I don't have a thing about hippies. I don't have a thing about anything. I'm just saying it's strange to me that most of your hippies from the 60s and 70s turned into your authoritarian liberals of today. These people that are in office today, and they're making laws and regulations faster than you can count them. And yet they were the ones back then saying, man, we don't need no laws, man. We'll just live around a campfire for the rest of our life, man. And like, if I need bread, man, I'll go see the bread guy and I'll give him something that I got that's like worth like the same amount as the bread, and then I'll make stuff that I can like give to them, and then they can make stuff that they like, you know, give to me. And yeah, it's called money, you dumbass. It's called society. I used to drive me nuts with these hippies. It's like you're describing society that works really well, but you don't realize it. Yeah, I never did the long hair thing. I was a firefighter for 20 years, so I was always high and tight. Hey Joseph, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard the ship. And we're on every night at 9 p.m. And we're also on anytime news breaks, and we're on tonight till at least 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock Eastern. Look at the supplies they've got. See, they got food, they got coffee, they got supplies. Of course, it's all frozen solid.
Thank you guys for coming back. Please like, subscribe, share. Thank you.
Current temperature in these videos is 4 degrees. 4 degrees. That's 4 degrees. And the The wind chill is -9. -9. Let me check the forecast for tonight and tomorrow. Here we go.
He's trying to promote his Cash App in here. Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit.
Tonight, cloudy, very cold, low around 0. Winds west at 10 to 15 miles an hour. So it's getting down to 0 tonight. Tomorrow, variable cloudiness with snow showers likely. Highs 14 degrees. Winds south-southwest 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming west-northwest and increasing to 15 to 25 miles an hour by afternoon. Chance of snow tomorrow, 60% with accumulations up to 1.5 inches. Higher wind gusts are possible tomorrow with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Now, 14 degrees with a 35 mile an hour wind gust puts the wind chill at about -15. So we're going to see how long this lasts. I mean, this is really, even for Minnesotans, this is cold. Did I say that right? I've been told 3 times how to say it. Minnesotans. You got to kind of say it like they say stuff nowadays. Minnesotans. Woodstock 2030. Yeah, I'm for it. This time we'll leave the acid at home and just smoke weed. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't drink. I've never drank. My stomach can't handle it. Of course someone's funding it. There was 5 containers of Starbucks coffee there that are probably frozen in their containers. It's like find a microwave to thaw out all that coffee. Wow, there you go. Northern Grace. Jeez. And it's not that cold here tonight. I think it's 56 tonight right now. It's not cold at all here. We will get up tomorrow. We'll get up right around 70 tomorrow, like a proverbial heat wave. Yeah, that's winter. They know how to do it up there in Minnesota. Well, if I have to say Minnesotans, then it would be Minnesota, right? Oh, really? The mayor of Boone. I think every state has a Boone. Let's see. I know Georgia does. I think Florida does. Yeah, I can't drink. You know what? And I've had alcoholics in my past, in my family. So I'm perfectly fine with the fact that my body rejects that shit. My body looks at it like battery acid. I take a shot comes back up. If I slowly nurse a couple beers, I can feel the buzz, but I'm not really much on it. And it still gives me like a queasy stomach. So I'm just not, I don't drink. Don't need the drink. Nothing appealing there to me. And besides, after being a part-time cop for a while and a full-time firefighter for 20 years, and after all the shit that I've done in my life and had to deal with all these people, all these drunk people, I don't want to be anywhere around drunk people. I can't stand drunk people. I don't even like myself if I was drunk, I don't think.
Yeah, nothing. See, there's one guy looking at me there. I think he...
28 in upstate New York. That's 6 inches of snow. There you go. Isn't it funny how the colder it gets, the less it snows? Places way up north, like near the Arctic, it doesn't snow all year. They get like half an inch a year. But it never melts, so it's all still there. But and then you get down to areas where if you can get it right about 28 degrees, that's the best for snow. It'll snow all day at 28 degrees. There's something about it. The colder it gets, the less it really wants to snow. Yes, I agree, Incendiary Bear.
If people weren't here earlier, this morning, decent video with Jake Lang. I was kind of a little I was up there. I was probably second row.
Well, alcohol and drugs are stupid. However, anything. Now, I'm not talking about hard drugs. Okay, let's leave all that aside. But alcohol and marijuana and even cigarettes. If you decide you want those and you want to ingest them, you know the risks. And I'm a libertarian. I want you to be able to do it if that's what you want to do. I'm all for it. But on that same vein,
so what that noise was
I do think that you're taking big risks, whether it's just becoming a drunk, or in some states getting caught with weed and going to jail over a plant in your pocket, or whatever, or just the health risks that go along with smoking cigarettes, which we found are actually a lot worse than weed or alcohol, for that matter. Yeah, a lot of people thought weed was the devil, and then it was introduced to them as a medicine, and all of a sudden they're like, what have we done to ourselves all these years? Why would we outlaw something that can be used medicinally like this? And so I smoked cigarettes for about 3 years back in the 90s. It was a thing that started happening because of the stress of the job, and I was able to just quit doing it. I just never really took to it. All right, I'm looking for more views. Bear with me.
Well, that's Farmer, and then a guy named Mercado. He's good. I think he's been out here 45 days in a row filming flashbangs, I guess.
But no, I mean, like, yeah, stuff to film for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I like
this one's got to be going up here.
The energy here is hype. Yeah.
Can I get a shot at your son?
And I think that Jake Lane thing, if anything, that helped bring more people out here. Probably. I think it did. Yeah. They got to see it for what it was at first. A lot of people went out just to watch, and they saw it. Yeah, literally. Yeah, but 9 people show up? Maybe. Not even that? Tops. Tops. Just scared. Shitting their pants. Republican supporters. Mega. They left him no security. They left him hating. He could have got hurt way back. He's lucky he made it out.
Oh, someone's got a message for an officer on behalf of his community.
But again, they want to paint the bad image. Yeah, that's what their whole point was. And the guy, his buddy, had like fake blood in the parking ramp. Had like fake blood.
I did find this. It's got a few of the TikTok videos on it too that we don't have. So I got it up there. It's all I can find right this minute. But it does have a few TikTok videos that we don't have anywhere else.
Please see the community which you serve. Please understand their fear. They are afraid because their constitutional rights are being broken. They're being.
If anybody can, just go into my TikTok and fucking put it in a couple of those videos that I'm live here on TikTok.
Yeah, King, you know what? That's the best thing about marijuana is if you need it medicinally, you can use it, and it's not something you get hopelessly hooked on. I think that's probably the reason, one of 3 reasons why it's so slowly being accepted as a medicine. I think it's important to recognize it for what it is, and it it's a medicine. God put it here as a medicine. It's one of the only medicines on the world that is used right in its natural form. It doesn't need any processing or anything. Man doesn't have to do anything to it. It just works.
Feels like -6 outside.
I had DJB here, but let me see. All right, I'm looking at him now. Let me see. When I hover over him, I don't. That's isn't that who I've got here?
Stay safe, man. See if they had a. Sorry, so sorry. They had another protest.
Looks like another arrest.
I'm here. I'm right here. How many people we got on YouTube? How many people are next? You guys drop a comment, let me know.
Okay, so let me know. Oh, that was somebody that was standing next to me. I got into the parking garage late. You guys know that. I didn't even want to go in there. I saw people go in there, and then
Oh, see, yeah, he's got it set to adult, which means I can't use it. OBS will not load it if it's set to adults only. That's why I tried earlier to use him and I couldn't. It's one way to get people to stop scraping your feet, but that's what he's doing. I never understood when, you know, you can't get, we're all doing it. So it's like, it is what it is. We're all sharing each other's streams, so. You know, I started using that red dot at the beginning of my my titles. I started that 5 years ago. I was the first one to do it. Nobody was doing it. And I started putting that red dot there because I got a thought one night. If that red dot's there on my lives, they'll realize it's live. It'll look live. The blinking red light, you know, or if it's not blinking, but the red light. And it worked, you know. I think people realize, oh, look, this is live. It's got the red light. Now everybody is putting that at the beginning of their title. It's becoming a thing now.
What are you streaming? What are you streaming on? What the hell, TikTok? How can I find you? Hey, comes there. Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah, we're live out here. Saturday night. At the protest. No, I mean, yeah, they come in, but we kind of just like ignore them. Yeah, it's rad. Yeah, welcome to media now. Welcome to, yeah, well, you know, wait till they start saying you're going to federal prison. Yeah, that's coming soon too. Yeah, all they already were trying to do. I think when they're upset.
There's about 25 channels right now spoofing that same video with the police light bar in it there on the upper left. They're literally spoofing that one video. Everybody's spoofing that video because that's like the last full definition video coming out down there. There's some smaller ones on TikTok and stuff, but this is pretty much what it is. I'm going down through everything now to see if there's a feed that is I can kind of think is live.
Or what is getting people banned, but yeah, opinions are fine, but yeah, just any kind of nasty stuff, I don't know. I don't know if much is going to go on here tonight. Just with these vehicles here, we're not allowed to get in the road.
This is browser 7. This is the lower left corner. This is coming out of Greenland.
It does just take one loose cannon to get this thing going, so it's always teetering. They're probably going to offer these people like stupid amounts of money, stupid amounts of money.
if someone walked into me, I lived in Greenland and I liked my place and I wanted to stay, and someone came to me and said, look, sign this petition, we'll give you $1 million. I would rip his arm off. If they told me I had to pack up and leave and move to Georgia, I would. For $1 million? Are you nuts? Spent properly, that would set you up with an extremely comfortable life.
That ICE agent did not have his lights on, which is against the law.
And I think they'll end up with citizenship out of it too. I mean, these people that are protesting against this don't even know what they're missing. Of course, then again, they watch this chicken shit going on. They may not want to be part of this.
Is a hazard. Okay. He's gonna turn the comments off, I guess, and we'll just see what happens there. Everyone's cousin. There's no mute in the. Who cares? I mean, Kurt, free speech, right? But I'm gonna close these comments somehow. Mute accounts, moderators, comment settings. Allow comments. Okay. All right, comments.
You are my hero. Go, man, go. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're Spartan warriors. Ooh, they got a canine. You see the puppy? What kind of German Shepherd of that? That was funny. That was funny. Hey, how you doing? Y'all back at them. That dog is too. Alright, we're gonna walk to the car for a couple minutes, and I'm gonna warm up my phone so it'll take some more of a charge. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good. Thank you.
See, that's a problem some people don't think about. When your phone is really way down below freezing like that, your battery doesn't work that well. Heat and cold both affect battery life, and they affect the ability to charge. You take one of these batteries and get it down near zero, it won't take a charge that well. And it doesn't work that well, and it doesn't store that much energy. So
let me give you guys a trivia.
It starts
losing a lot. You guys know what the cones are used for?
This is all the professional gear that was brought out there.
The cones are used to block the gas when they come out. You set a cone on top of it. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's funny. They got this place blocked off. You can't even come in here no more, huh? Why'd they do that? Oh, fuck, is it cold out tonight? It's funny. There's a lot of people that are not out here that have been out here. And my news people, they're a little cold.
See, that's why I said it may not be that bad tonight, guys. It is very cold out there. You know, we're going to have to watch and see, but it is very cold out there. There's a real good chance there won't be shit.
The whole note, like, oh, man, I got to go to my truck and let my fucking phone, my phone is dying at a rapid pace, so I'm going to put it on the defroster. Thanks, buddy. Does everybody hate you? Because of your car?
A lot of people are questioning me and thinking I'm a bad person, but I keep telling them, you know what? It's a retired squad car, fully equipped, red blue still work.
Hey, you're parked. You should turn around.
Brad told me not to.
Watchdog.
Yes. He writes with me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, he's coming back. He is.
I think so, yeah. He said he was cold. Yeah, I'll just note that down.
Let's sit out there. Yep. That's what made me look. I was like, oh, shit. That's awesome. Is that a tap?
Yep, there he is.
All right, let's do a quick reset here. Hello, everybody. This is StarShip Adventures, the show called The Sights and Sounds of Earth. My name is Ian. I'm very happy to be your host this evening on this crazy night where we've got protest in Minneapolis, where it is frigid conditions out there right now. Currently 4 degrees with a wind chill of -9. Oh, wait a minute. It just dropped. Now 3 degrees with a wind chill of -10 out there right now in Minnesota. And I'm not sure what's going to happen tonight. We're going to have to watch because the numbers are dwindling. People are cold. Now let's get back to it. We're on every night at 9 o'clock right here on StarShip Adventures. I'm broadcasting live from StarShip Studios in Southwest Florida on YouTube, the world's largest broadcast platform. And let's get back to the grid and back to the coverage.
Told him he'd be alive. That's funny. What about the ladies?
Still live right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm still alive.
Okay.
I had to fucking end my TikTok because, well, I didn't have to end it. It got banned again.
Yeah, your account or just live?
Just live. Well, I'm restricted now. I can't go live until the 20th. So.
Why? Because the guns?
No, I had like 9 million megas in there. And they're reporting it because they're fucking salty. They don't like what we're doing, so they just keep reporting it. So I'm on.
What I do is I turn off the comments. The comments fucks you.
Comments is what fucks you too.
Just turn the comments off.
That's what somebody said in my chat like 2 minutes before.
We'll turn the comments
We
off.
got like 4 shots, 5 shots now, and that's them.
To be here. Nope. TikTok is censored.
Well, listen, I got fucking base people, so.
Is the A guy right parade? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, but look, I got mace help people, so just be careful. They don't
Did you really?
Yeah, I was helping.
Up there?
Yeah.
Oh,
dragging
man.
people over here.
Yeah.
And they maced me, shot him, maced him, shot
Damn.
him back.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey.
Trump the Antichrist. Well, welcome aboard. I wonder if you're an atheist and named yourself Trump the Antichrist. Because if you believe in the Antichrist, then you must be Christian. That one always confused me. But we want you aboard anyway. We like everybody here. Thank you for coming. This is StarShip Adventures. Welcome aboard the Starship.
What'd you say, Cookie?
We're about 4 away from 26,900. We're doing a little bit of a drive this weekend to get up over 27,000 subs. And we're at 26,896 right now. So if you want to hit that, that would be awesome.
I gotta get my truck to warm up. It's freaking... It's cold. It's cold out here. Alright. We're gonna just take and set you here. You guys are gonna kind of look at my dash.
Look at all the supplies because we love each other.
Oh my god, food snacks are freaking death. Look at this.
Or mounting on top of it like they did the other day when they did change plans.
You can bring a doggy bag. Get food for next week.
Yo, we were better off without the sheriff's department here, you fucking skunk Nazi motherfuckers.
Do that.
You know, only one side is language challenged, and only one side likes to fire fag upside down, so just do the math.
Take a look at Steve's like it first. I don't mind doing more. All right, I'm gonna go live with the comments again. We're gonna see if we can behave ourselves in there. All right, comments are back up, baby. Let's see if we can be good. I don't know if I like that sheriff's answers on ICE being held accountable on public roadways. You know, I feel like in Minnesota, the police and the community don't have the best relationship. Starting back from George Floyd for sure. And I feel like this would be a great time to rebuild the community support of the police department, with the police maybe denouncing what ICE is doing, or at least how they're doing it. But that's just me, and that's about as political as I will get it. I just think the sheriffs have had a great opportunity to at least restore some trust or faith in the department.
So he thinks if you want to restore trust in your police department after George Floyd and they tried to defund the police department and all that, now he's saying if they want to restore trust, they should stand up against ICE. Okay, that's really stupid advice. But that would earn his trust back if these people stood up against the rule of law. That if the cops stood against the rule of law, that would earn this beta male's trust back. Oh, I used to be a Miami fan, so I can't root for Buffalo no matter what. Matter of fact, I had several family members that had bumper stickers that said, my favorite two teams are the Miami Dolphins and whoever's playing the Buffalo Bills.
Do you guys have authority in any way over ICE agents driving on...
I'm mostly kidding, because I don't give a shit about football no more. All the refs cheating and shit, I don't even know why you guys waste your time watching it. They already know who's going to win every game. Stupid shit. I've watched so many games that the refs thrown one way or the other. It's always in the last quarter. It's always 3 or 4 bad calls in a row. But they get it done. They get it done, and they're never investigated. They're never checked. And I can't watch something that is literally just inherently corrupt from the ground up. I just can't do it. I wish we could hear what that cop was
I got a good way to play it. I got you.
Can't answer your question. All of you guys stay on this side, and hopefully these guys don't come. Okay?
So we don't want to hear the first. But if they do, I want words from you guys that you will protect.
I just want to know if there's rules on the road, or if I'm okay to drive with the same rules. I legit want to know. I'm not getting political. I just want to know how fast I can drive.
Answer our question.
How fast I can drive on the road. Can you answer that?
And then they walk away like little bitches.
Can I ask you a question? Hey, can I ask you a legit question? Is it, in your opinion, important for drivers on Minnesota roadways to obey the rules no matter who you are or where you are? Right, so, but everybody should drive the speed limit, maybe a couple miles over, but not 40 miles over, right? Unmarked. We don't know who they are.
How do we know that? So okay, so you're saying that they okay, so they can act with immunity here on the roadways.
It's literally just a vehicle.
Okay, so in your opinion, they're held to a different standard than drivers than us driving on the roadways in Minnesota. Okay, and do they have authority over you, or do you have any authority over them? So they have authority over you guys. Got it. Thank you. Right. So you can drive as fast as you want in your vehicle. There are no rules against how fast you can drive on the Minnesota roadways, whether it's emergency or not, as long as it's an emergency vehicle. Is that correct? That's correct. So emergency or no emergency, it doesn't matter if you go 90 and a 55 at any time because it's an emergency vehicle. Okay, with reason. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I appreciate it. Have a good night. All right, so with reason, they can drive as fast as they want. But ultimately what he was saying until he got trapped in that corner was there is nothing they can do towards ICE agents who do not know how to drive. That's my biggest gripe with those guys. Golly.
Is anyone here being violent? If they're going to come out, they're going to gas us and pepper spray us. We see them prepared.
Gosh, thank you for $2 super
I'm
chat.
looking to replace that Greenland video. I think it's looping. Bear with me here.
They're going to turn their weapons on us for unreasonable profile.
Yeah, I see a lot of people saying keep safe. If you want to keep me safe, go to my Twitter. The pinned post is my security fund. If you want to keep me safe, donate to my security fund. Black Line Guardian Fund, started by Brandon Tatum.
Think about it is what I want you to do. I don't want to say you want to anybody. I want you to think about it. That's what I want you to do. It's not my job to sit and change your mind personally. If you can't look at it and see the good on the wrong side of history, that's a your problem.
She just said it's not my job to change your mind. Yeah, you're a protester. That is your job, dumbass. My God. See, they don't even know what they're doing out there. Besides freezing. They know they're freezing. Currently 3 degrees, wind chill minus 10. We scream for ice cream. We scream for ice cream. Ice cream, Tent Dan. Tent Dan, ice cream. Ice cream, Tent Dan. Ice cream. What the? My chat went away. Stand by. Resetting. Ice cream. Ice cream. Such pleasant
you
people,
are
huh?
violent, bro.
Such pleasant people.
Fuck
Damn.
you, man. You're not with us. You're not with us. You're not with us. You're a fake ass Minnesotan. Get the fuck out of our state too. Leave with ice, pussy. Yeah, smart to take that helmet off. Oh, you gotta put your fucking masks on. Oh, never mind.
If you're real fucking tough, hit show with your car.
Oh, yeah. Had to call in reinforcements. You back the fuck up.
You just hit him down with this fucking car. That was just for him to kill someone. That's not fun.
You back up.
You're here to protect
You
us,
back
right?
up. You back up. No one likes you, Mr.
Get the
what the fuck kind of last name is that? What the fuck kind of last name is that?
Italian.
Oh,
What's that
shit.
fucking bad for?
That's fucked up. We just asked for your papers.
Real fucking tough guy. Yeah, fuck you. We all just saw that. The kids go to school here. Barely got a fucking GED. Think you're gonna push us? Serving and protecting murderers and traitors. Shame on you. Shame on you. You're destroying our country. Shame on you.
Getting spicy, folks. Getting spicy.
Fuck Christendom! Fuck Trump! Fuck Christendom! It's a bird-legged hole! Fuck you! Alex, fuck ICE!
Talking.
Shame on all of you! Sam Law started! You're gonna come and destroy our slabs and our water again? Despicable! Like a fucking fly! Fuck out of our city! Fuck you! Fuck you, ICE! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Yeah, honestly, it just takes one of these ice trunks to get through the windshield, and it's gonna be wild.
Hey Tina, welcome aboard the Starship. Thanks for hitting the subscribe button. I hope you enjoy the programming. We're on every night at 9 p.m. and whenever news breaks. Always multi-screen.
Are the people in the comments being nice?
$26,899. One more sub and we'll be up to $26,900. We're almost there. We're looking for 27 before the end of the weekend. 27,000 subs. Thank you, everybody. And I have lost my chat room. I'm trying to get it back up. Oh, here it comes. I think YouTube had something weird going on because I couldn't get anything to load for a second there. William, I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, these are all feeders in case we need them. Yeah, he sure did. He absolutely did get brutalized.
Looking dumb. This is blocking. This is blocking. Stop it. I'm trying to fucking make it violent like they always do. Fucking pussy with your fucking face covered.
Boy, the ones that are left are angry.
Now that the Nazis can't fuck us up,
They wouldn't know a Nazi if they came and got him out of bed one night. Yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it, neighbor? It's glitchy. Ooh. Sorry about the language, guys. There's not much I can do about it. That's the way liberals talk. I'm no goody-goody, but I don't sit there and just constantly swear.
They're hiding behind a bed and a gun.
All right, I'm going to plug my phone into a charger real quick. And I'll try to answer some questions. Turn it to 18. Okay. If I turn it to 18, maybe that's the ticket. Why would the chat native poor officers? I don't know. I feel the line might get kind of restricted from the content in the stream. Who cares? God, yeah. I would actually, okay, yeah, 21 plus. So if I stop the live, am I able to kind of start the live with the 21 plus and then boom, anything can go then, right? Age restrictions should work for sure. Awesome, okay. If that's all it is, that's excellent. You have to restart and you can turn.
I'm continuously checking for new feeds, for anything coming out. And I'm looking for them from anywhere, not just Minneapolis, but Portland as well. I'm sure there's something going on there by now. right screen, that was an attempted carjacking from earlier today. Broad daylight, 1:30 in the afternoon, attempted carjacking. They tried to rip those people out of their car. So what you're saying is their entire package is non-existent right now. That's an angry crowd, guys. I've been listening to this crowd for 12 days now, and this is an angry crowd tonight. Freaking angry. They should be ashamed, but they don't even realize it. It could be, neighbor. I don't know. Are the anarchists in the crowd? I don't know. Will they get enough people back in order to feel like they can act? There was a big show of force. Look at them out there. They're stacked 5 deep. That's a lot of cops. That's a lot of donuts. I mean, seriously, that's a lot of police. Chris, I do believe you there. I do. How many of them and which ones they are and how they feel like acting, of course, is always the wild card. But I think you're right. They're always waiting for that magic moment when they can pretend like they're on the movie The Purge. That's the bottom line. Anarchist creeps. Anarchists are anti-civilization. They're, I don't know, free the donuts. Wolfgang, we had riotous activity today. We had attempted carjackings. We had people that got beat the shit out of. We had broken windows, painted walls on government buildings. We had all kinds of broken things along the road, newspaper machines and shit. And there was a lot of unrest today, and I called it riotous about 2:15 in the afternoon Eastern time. We had a full-blown riot going on. They were grabbing conservatives out of the audience and literally piling on them. And there was no police to be found. They didn't give a shit. So there you go. Today was the first day that it actually devolved into a riot. But we have seen riotous activity earlier today, including setting fires last night. But then again today, plus carjackings, attempted carjackings, at least 2 of them. Plus aggravated batteries and aggravated assaults. There was a lot that went on today, plus damage to a lot of property. Hey, Carlotta, how's it going tonight? I was trying to get up there to see you guys, but it's not going to happen with all this going on.
Shit! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? You surrounded me and told me...
No, nothing will come of it. Of course not. These guys are literally protesting against the United States. They're protesting against the laws that the Democrats and the Republicans have not only agreed to, but have been enforcing for 35 years, or well, a lot longer than that, but conventionally anyway. I've seen no porta-johns, I've seen no food trucks. Yeah, I know, I've kind of, I don't know. I enjoy producing the coverage for you guys, but it is a little, just absolutely like a waste of what's going on out there. Kind of stupid, really. Let's see if I can angle it up better. If you're looking for anti-Americans, they're the ones that are flying our flag upside down. Pretty easy to spot. Anti-Americans, man. Can't stand them. Did they? Yeah, I think we've had the release of some gas. Trying to find more feeds. Having a hard time finding feeds. I think all the batteries are frozen. And I'm not bullshitting. That's what it is. The batteries are literally frozen. They don't hold the charge or take a charge as well. They don't even discharge as well. So if you don't have a good battery and a lot of charged batteries, you're done. There's no, you know, it's going to take you out of it. Tell you what, I'm going to show this from earlier. This down in the bottom corner down here, I'm going to be changing that. Hold on, let me get it up here. I'm going to change this. One of these is showing a playback from earlier. I want you guys to see it. I got to change the... Oh, shit. We don't need to see some chick wiping her eyeball out. I want you guys to watch the lower left. This was earlier today when all that went on that we were talking about earlier. They got up all up against this government building here, and they trapped people up there, and it got really nasty for a few minutes. They were really beating that guy up. They were yanking his wife's red hair out. We assume it was his wife, the girl that was with him. And yeah, it was pretty bad, pretty effing bad, really. I mean, see him up in the windowsill there? He's up in the window trying to get away from all the things being thrown and everything else. They had backed the conservatives up into these windows, and they were up there, and they finally yanked him down and got him down in the crowd, and they were all kicking him. They put Gorilla Tape in her hair. What assholes, man. Well, you're right, King of I guess she might have identified as a fish or a tree or something. I don't really know. Yeah, they were trying to block so people couldn't see, but there was plenty of cameras around. Hey, Victor, what's up, buddy? Yeah, long night. We've already been on 6 hours and 40 minutes, and I'll be staying live at least until about 1 o'clock. It is currently 7:32 on the East Coast, 4:32 on the left coast, and 6:32 in these images you're seeing live from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Where I'm refreshing the temperature. It is now 2 degrees, 2, with a wind chill of -7 downtown Minneapolis right now. Winds out of the southwest at 4 to 7 miles an hour with gusts to 7. So the wind has died down a little bit. That's the good news for them. But it's going to be very cold overnight. The cold temperatures will drop down at least 2 or 3 more degrees overnight. They're forecasting 0. However, the curve is already ahead a little bit. I think we might be 1 or 2 below for a low in downtown Minneapolis. So these people are protesting in some of the harshest conditions that you can get in this country, really. But many of them are from Minneapolis, or from Minnesota, and they're used to this. Many of them are not. And I think some of the out-of-towners weren't quite prepared for this. Yes, yeah, King, you're right. Literally fatal temperatures. Fatal exposure. If you were placed out in this nude and you were wet, fatal exposure would happen in a few minutes. It is just, it's crazy. If you were to dip your foot down in water that is already below freezing and it's 2 degrees outside, by the time you walked somewhere to get out of it, you could have already lost your leg. I mean, this is dangerous temperatures. You got to be careful in these temperatures. Yeah, anyway. They know what they're doing, though, because they live in this. Yep, hypothermia, frostbite. I don't know. You can see there in that lower image, lower left, he's up in that windowsill up there. He's the one we're talking about, the guy that got beat up so bad. He may still be up there. I think he is. He's wearing a black long sleeve jacket, and he's got on like a tan, what looks like a bulletproof vest, but it's like a tactical vest. Yeah.
Hey, are you gonna come back to me?
Titanic 2. This time it makes it to New York. How are they doing a Titanic 2? Is it going to be another remake of the same thing? I mean, let's put a different ending on it this time. This time, like, the angels come down and take it from sinking, or maybe the aliens save everybody and they take them all to SETI Alpha 5. Oh, that's right. That blows up in a couple years. We don't want to use that.
Okay, I can do that. My bad.
Yeah, in Florida, 32 is a blizzard. We get the 32. We might get the 32 Monday or Tuesday morning here, and that would be probably the coldest night of the year. If we get into the 20s here, it's a 1 every 5 year, 1 every 10 year thing. It doesn't happen here very often in the 20s. We get right down to freezing and it stops. And the reason is because we always have the Gulf of America waters right off to our west, and we've got the Gulf or the Atlantic Ocean off to the right. We've got the Florida Straits to our south, and so all that keeps it from even getting that cool here. It did dock in Ghostbusters too, right? That, what was it, Cheech Marin, wasn't it? Better late than never, you know, that's what I say. Better late than never. I love that. Yep. No, I know, Joe. I've been saying that all night, that that a lot of these people are Minnesotans. I've even been trying to say it right. They're Minnesotans, and so they're good. They're good with this. They're used to this. A lot of people are not, though. There's a lot of people that have traveled for this weekend, and I think those people are all back at their hotel going, "What are we doing? What are we doing here?" Oh, is he? Let me see what he's got going on. I like me some Portland Andy. everybody. Let me do a little bit of housekeeping here. All right, I'm watching for Andy's stream to go live. You can see the tussle down on the left. That's that riot earlier. It was riotous activity. Look at them fighting. It went on for a while. They beat the shit out of a bunch of Proud Boy guys. And they beat them up good. There was hundreds on about 10. All right, we are now over 26,900 subs. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that. I'd appreciate it. And, yeah, we don't have a lot of rules in chat. Your opinions are welcome, whether you're on the left or the right or the center or foreign. I don't care. All we ask, guys, is to just don't put all capital letters all the time. That's it. And don't do a bunch of racial slurring. If we can stay away from that, we're good. Little swearing doesn't bother me. You can even call me a few names. I don't care. Let's just try to keep it civil. I'd like to take that whistle and make it to where it only blows when that guy farts, if you know what I mean. King, that's funny. They're gonna sink it again. I want a different ending this time. Carlotta. Oh, yeah, he'll be back in just a minute. He's got his thing going. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. You put me in quite the list there. I'm honored. Isn't that funny that plastic gets stiffer and stiffer, and then below a certain temperature it starts to get weird again? It is. It's kind of weird. Yeah, nothing. You know what? If it gets much below 20 below, your car won't even start. Gas doesn't produce enough fumes. People way up north have to have heaters in their diesel and gas tanks as well. I'm a big poopy head. That's right. That's right. Big poopy head. Maybe I should give myself a swirly. They can't denounce ICE. Why would we denounce ICE? They're doing their job. Remember, this channel, we kind of do reality here. So some of those like strange things like ICE is the Antichrist and Trump is Hitler. It doesn't work here because we're kind of grounded in reality here. So, yeah. ICE is doing their job. If they're not doing it right, we'll deal with that. There's a system for that. Everything they do is investigated afterwards to make sure they did it right. It is what it is. I get so sick of this. He's a murderer. No, he's not. She's the one that did it, not him. I don't know. It's just crazy to me that So many people out there are they're just devoid of reality. They're devoid of reality. They'll say stuff like, he shouldn't have shot her. He is a murderer. And I'm like, first of all, even if it was a bad shoot, it would not fit the definition of murder. It would fit the definition of manslaughter, okay? It's not murder. Murder is the premeditated or the heat of passion killing of another on purpose, with purpose to kill. You didn't have that. You had a man reacting to a situation. And even if he reacted badly, which he didn't, you can't call it murder. It's wrong. It's like insurrection for the 6th. That does not fit the definition of insurrection. So why do you keep using it? Why does the left keep using it? It's because all the left has is very, very extreme rhetoric. That's why they don't call you an asshole. They don't call you an asshole. They call you literally Hitler. Or they call you literally a fascist. Or a baby killer or whatever. They'll have some crazy thing for you. And it's like, does everything you have to do be all the way to the extreme? Can't you just say that you disagree with me? Can't we disagree? Over half the country feels the way I do, not the way you do. Can't we just disagree? No, you can't disagree with someone on the left. Because if you disagree with someone on the left, they start calling you a Hitler and a Nazi and a fascist. And I got called a diabetic the other night. He kept calling me a diabetic loser, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, wow, they're even sugar shaming me on here. This is crazy. And I don't get it. It's like, what? I don't get it. It's simple reality. It's like gays for Hamas. There's no reality there. If the gays went to meet Hamas, Hamas would cut their throats on camera and put it up. Idiots. And then they have a No Kings rally, and 5 weeks later they have a rally for the King Maduro. They're stupid people. They don't even realize what they're doing. And then when you go start asking them, what are you protesting for? What are you protesting for? They don't know. They don't know. One's protesting because he's gay and he likes being gay. The next one's protesting because she's got a vagina on her head because she wants the right to continue to kill babies in her womb. I mean, I don't think I'm even overplaying this, guys. This is just how stupid it is, and it drives me absolutely bonkers. How ignorant this whole thing has just suddenly become. It's not reality, guys. It's not reality. You know, I think we should ground what we do in reality. And the left grounds nothing in reality. They ground nothing in reality. Everything is some wild thing. Everything is some wild thing. It's not that they wish that we could change the laws to allow these people to stay here legally. No. It's ICE is the Antichrist. ICE is Hitler. ICE is this. ICE is that. They're taking it out on the wrong people. How stupid can you be to take the shit out on ICE? They're cops. They were, I get aggravated too when cops start writing pompous tickets and harassing people. That's up to the lawmakers. Lawmakers are the first people that make the laws. They're the ones that send these people out to enforce them. The House and the Congress and the Senate and the President have all agreed over the last 6-7 presidencies that this is how we're doing it. Okay? They all agreed to it. Barack Obama did this to over 1 million people. Okay? The thing that you're saying right now, we're just terrible bastards for doing this, for getting rid of these illegals. We're terrible bastards. Well, Barack Obama's a terrible bastard then, because guess what? He did this. He did this same exact thing to over 1 million people. So did Bill Clinton. I wish you wouldn't bring me up. I'm bringing you up. You know why? Because you did it too. And Bush did it. And Bush did it. And Reagan did it. They all did it. They all got rid of illegals that were here illegally, especially the criminal aliens, the ones that committed a secondary crime once they committed the first crime of coming here uninvited. Woo! Yeah, I think it's time, guys. I think it's time, so here we go. Tonight's show is brought to you by Trump and All, or in my case, Xanax. MAGA strength Trump and All. For those of you suffering from Trump derangement syndrome, do you find yourself rioting when it's 10 degrees outside? Do you find yourself hating Donald Trump even when you're sound asleep? Do you find yourself eating nothing but kale all day? Are you having real problems with the fact that the earth is going to literally explode in 5 years due to global warming? Guess what? There's a cure for this. Trump and All. MAGA strength Trump and All. Each pill is so powerful, it can make you into a patriot almost instantly. Within a few minutes, you'll be looking for a flag to wave. It's some amazing stuff. And with enough Trump and All, taken for the right amount of time at the proper dosages, you'll want a nuclear family and maybe even start a job or a career. Trump and All. What an amazing thing. Get some today. Wherever psychedelic drugs are sold, Trump and All. For you crazy leftists out there, Mike, thanks for joining, buddy. I'll do it right in the middle of the read. I don't care. Thanks for joining up. Welcome to the ship. Trump and All. Trump and All, made by Trump Industries. Trump and All will help you with all of these problems. So get some today and stop this delusional bullshit now. Thank you. Trump and All. Yes, yes, Terrellyn, I've been mentioning that throughout the day. Earlier when we were talking to everybody, just so you guys know, battery life is very, very, did I mention very, affected by cold. Also heat, but cold especially. Charging is affected more by heat. However, discharging and holding energy are very diminished, and even charging becomes diminished. If a battery is sitting out in the cold and it's 0 degrees outside, that battery may only deliver 50 or 60% of the original rated battery life. Then when you add into that the heavy use of streaming and using your screen and everything on the phone, they're not going to get near what they thought. Even these batteries like I buy, I've got 2 or 3 of them here, those would even be challenged. I would have to tape them to my leg or something so they would stay warm. I would have to think of how to do this. But you could tape your battery packs to your body somehow. Maybe a belt that goes around you inside your jacket that would keep your batteries warm. All right, I'm showing this again over lower left. This is on one of those repeater sites I don't like, Hook, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and take it here again. This was when all that riot happened earlier. We saw aggravated battery. We saw people getting their ass beat just because of their political beliefs. We saw a woman, they stuck duct tape or whatever you guys called it, gorilla tape in her hair. They put a big piece of gorilla tape in her hair, and then they all started yanking on it, and she was being pulled around by it. It was terrible, dude. I couldn't believe it, and the cops never came. I know they were all sitting back at the precinct watching it happen on all these streams. I mean, come on. Yeah, that's Mama Bleep, the co-host. She doesn't talk much. Mama Bleep. All right, so anyway, that's you know, you got to keep the batteries warm. There's a lot of other things too. Most people are not prepared for these things in many different ways. If you did not dress properly, you're done. This is no bullshit. I'd be out there in some kind of environmental suit. Maybe a Starfleet spacesuit if I could find one. Holy shit. You talk about cold, dude? My Florida ass wouldn't last 10 minutes out there. I've already got frostbite on my mouse hand just from watching. Yeah, they were across the street, but they weren't coming over. And everybody thinks the cops are on the side of the MAGA people or whatever, but it's funny, the MAGA guys were getting their ass handed to, or the Proud Boys, whatever, were getting their ass handed to them, getting beat pretty bad, and them cops just stood there and watched it. I'm all for that. In fact, I think we should trade them Greenland for California, even Steven. And they get to keep all the crazies. And those of you who live there and are not crazy, you'll have 30 days to move out. But we're gonna compensate you. Yes, you are correct, neighbor. If you overdress, this is true too. If you overdress, you sweat. And if you sweat, then everything becomes wet. And then if that becomes cold for some reason, it becomes easier to get frostbite. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, there's nothing nice about this. Oh my God, you got a working cigarette lighter in an 86 Chevy. I love it. I love it. I think I owned an 86 Chevy. It was a pickup truck. A battery heated scarf. There you go. And vest. I like that. Yes, it does. Yep, that's true. If you get a Bic lighter, it won't light in this cold. You have to warm it up in your hand for 5 minutes before it'll even light. So that's going to make it harder for them to start Target store on fire later. Just kidding, but that's what... They always burn down the Target stores. George Floyd, they always burn down the Target stores. I don't know why. They leave the Walmarts alone, which is good. I think they leave the Walmart alone because that's where they shop. They go over and attack the Target. There you go. California should jump on that. It's complete bullshit and fantasy. It's everything right up their alley. $8K diesel heaters are awesome. Yeah, they'll do the trick. Yeah, it is too cold for this. Oh, let me check Cam Higbee. I do have a spot open right now. Let me see what I can do. Let me see if Portland Andy's up. Portland Andy's up. I'll put him up and I'll put the other one up. Stand by. All right, I'm going to replace the upper center one, which is now in repeat. And yeah, thanks everybody for those of you who helped me follow breaking news, watch for the pursuits, find new cams for me. It's all very helpful because as you guys know, I'm monologuing, and when I start monologuing, I'm not really looking for videos, and so you guys kind of become my producers out there a little bit. So anyway, special thanks to Portland Andy, as always. It wouldn't surprise me if some of these people aren't from Portland. That is almost nothing. as far as fuel consumption, Chris. That's really nice. You know, 10 gallons of fuel, and you know, you could probably go for a month. I've got music. You guys want to hear a song? I do like to play songs every hour to kind of break it up a little bit. So why don't we do that? I'll play a song in just a minute. Let me get this last screen switched out real quick here. What was that other streamer? I missed it. Let me find it again. Cam Higby. I got it. Thank you, Cam Higby. I wonder if he's named after the Higby Cut. It's a fire service thing. I'll go ahead and subscribe to him. All right, here we go. Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff on his screen right now, but I'll check back in just a minute. I do have another one here to replace the bottom that was right next to his. So let's do that. Hi, Mama Kitty. What are you doing, big girl? Yep. It's a long broadcast, isn't it? She's like, this shit's been going on all day, dude. Seriously, you guys? All right, there we go. We're all live again. We're all live again. All right, let's do a song. For those of you who don't know, I'm writing songs through AI, and I'm not selling them or anything like that. This is not a sales ad. I give them to you for free, okay? So there's no bullshit here. And what I do is I make these songs, and then I play them, and if you want them, I give you the link. Oh, Christ, I just lost my Firefox. It crashed. Let me get it back up here. I make these songs myself, and I put a lot of effort into them, but when I say a lot of effort, it's not near the effort that you used to have to put in the songs, but maybe 30 minutes or so on each one. And so I like them, and there's some really cool ones out here. I've got some... Hi, Mama. I know. I got some good ones here. I'll play you guys a couple songs, and then we'll come back and I'll do some more monologue. This first one is called USA is Awesome, and it's written in a late 60s, early 70s country style. It's about 6 minutes long. And then after that, I'm going to play one of my new protest songs. So we'll play that. So stay there, and then I will be back to monologue, and we will continue our coverage for just under another 5 hours, and then we'll see where we're at from there. So stay with us. This is StarShip Adventures, and we are going to go ahead and we're going to stay live, but we're going to take a quick musical break, okay? So everybody just stay with us out there as we take this little break and I take a walk around. Here we go. Enjoy.
From sea to shining sea, this is the land of the free. Baby, God bless the USA. Standing on the edge of the Grand Canyon wide, red rocks glowing in the evening tide, eagles soaring high above the pines, heart beating strong with these stars and stripes of mine. From New York City lights to the California coast, barbecue smoke and the ones we love the most, pickup trucks rolling down a dirt road track, fireworks popping, never looking back. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Down in Texas, longhorns running free, Sweet tea sipping under live oak trees. Up in Michigan, lake so blue and deep. Fishing with my buddies, secrets we keep. From Nashville honky-tonks to Nashville neon glow, country roads taking me home, don't you know? We got burgers grilling, cold beer in hand, freedom ringing loud across this promised land. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
We got the Rockies punching through the sky, Mississippi rolling, never saying goodbye.
Hollywood dreams and Wall Street hustle, small town churches, muscle on muscle. We
fight for what's right, we forgive when we can. From the amber waves to the home of the brave man.
No other place I'd rather plant my boots. This red, white, and blue runs deep in my roots. Sunrise over the Smokies, fog lifting slow. Kids playing ball in the backyard glow. Veterans marching in the hometown parade. Flags waving high for the price that was paid. We got cowboys riding, farmers in the field, factory workers giving all they've got to yield. From Alaska's midnight sun to Hawaii's shore, this land is ours forevermore. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'd gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. God bless the USA. One more time. God bless the USA. From Cape Coral to the heartland, coast to coast, we stand together, proud as hell. God bless the United States of America forever. Well, howdy, hypocrite whore, with your blue hair and signs. Time to roast your ridiculous rallies, draw the lines. Y'all scream for chaos and a law and order fool. Well, truth hides in a corner, breaking all the rules. From another evil universe, illogical and wild, irrational, unrealistic, like a brainwashed child. No kings, rallies and free and Maduro done. He's a dictator crushing folks, but y'all cheer his name. Hypocrisy's central, playing the same old game. Gauge for hammers, honey, that's a killer twist. They toss you off a roof, but you're on their list. Screaming about equality while backing the hate from parallel evil worlds, sealing your fate. Such a hypocrite bits. Upside down flags, frog suits, lawn chairs in the street. Y'all call this resistance? Nah, it's elite retreat. Waste of time, waste of air, waste of everybody's day. Go home, snowflakes, truth's not your way. Inflatable frog costumes, that's your master plan. Parade of freaks, looking like a bad fan. Shining lights in windows, keeping agents up all night. Trying to play hero, but you're just a sad sight. Aztec dancers twirling, giant birds on parade. Puppets in the rain, man, y'all got it made. Non-binary noisemakers with whistles and horns, honking like geese, showing off your thorns. Clown show, throwing snowballs at badges, then crying oppression. Grow up already, that's just regression. Gates for Hamas, snow kings, then dictator love. Your logic's from hell, push and shove after shove. Waste of time, waste of tears, waste of taxpayer cash. Abolish ICE, nah, abolish your trash. Y'all scream no fascist USA while causing the jam, harassing the heroes who protect from the scam, calling for blood when your side's in the wrong, then play the victim when the heat comes along. Overweight activists jumping on cars, megaphones blaring, queer folks dancing the taser. Their safe space is scaring. Back in Venezuelan thugs and molesters galore, pretending you're saints, what a hypocritical bore. Over 1,000 events, what a massive waste. Tiny towns full of trust fund kids, all red face or scripts in pocket, following the herd. Chant ICE must go like it's the magic word. Ignoring the criminals, the rapists they cage, while y'all rage irrational, turning the page from evil parallel realms where truth's locked away. Unrealistic dreams in your woke display. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest a total no-go. Woke weirdos, blue hairs, freaks in the snow. Go, banging pots, blowing whistles, honking like fools, while law and order enforces the rules. Frog suits, lawn chairs, upside down rags in the breeze. just fade from sight. Hypocrites hollering for freedom they hate, backing dictators while sealing our fate. No kings one day, then free Maduro the next. Your brains must be twisted, completely perplexed. Gays cheering Hamas where they'd meet their end. Illogical love for the enemy friend. Strange woke warriors from universes askew. Truth has no home, it's banished from you. So here's to you, anti-law and order crew. Keep wasting your weekends, we've got better to do. Your absurdity's epic, your hypocrisy grand. 6 minutes of sense, now disband. Stay woke, weirdos, or better yet, wake up for real. Law and order prevails. That's the deal.
Guys, there you go. There's the 2 songs. We'll do 2 more later. But yeah, I write these. I do lose a lot of people watching when I play the songs, but yet people want to hear them. So I don't really know what the science is behind that. It's kind of weird. People ask for the songs. I love playing them. I think it's a great break for everybody. But I end up losing 100 viewers every time I do it. So they'll come back. I'm not worried about it. All right, so my name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures, and we are continuing our special 12-hour edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth. Currently 7 hours and 24 minutes into the broadcast. It's currently 8:16 p.m. on the East Coast and 5:16 in Portland and LA, where I'm sure there's something going on, but we're not really getting much out of there. This is all in Minneapolis. We're at 7:16 p.m. in the evening right now, and current temperature is, waiting for the refresh, bastard, it always does that to me. All right, oh my God. The current temperature is 1 with a wind chill of -14. Currently 1 degree with a wind chill of 14, and we still could lose a couple more degrees going into the night here, and the wind chill will continue. So this is rough for these guys. All right, let's get back to the natural sounds.
Okay, I can do that. My battery needs to be swapped if it's another one after that. Be set up. They're backing off now again. What?
All right, I'm looking for more video. Oh, that's an original one there. How novel. I scream, Lieutenant Dan, I scream. Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. That's what that reminds me of every time I hear it. Yeah, it was written in the style of, oh, what was it? I just saw it.
We're at 467 subscribers, but we're from 92,000 on YouTube. Jimmy.
That first one was done, it's done in the style of, if you know who this is.
Past 2,000. Once we get over 2,000, we got to do our Twitch pitch.
So, the volume keeps going up and down. It's done in the style of Wichita linemen from the late 60s, and so that's why it kind of had that early 70s feel to me anyway, and I liked it very much. Yeah, I don't want anybody to think anything more than what's true, okay? AI helps me, AI makes the music, AI usually at some point helps me with the lyrics. Sometimes what I do is I have AI come up with the basic lyrics, and then I go and rewrite what AI has given me. That kind of helps me some, because it takes a lot of the workload off, and I can still get something really nice. So that's something I've been doing. But I use Grok to make up the musical type that I want, and then I use Grok to make up my bass lyrics, and I use Grok to work out beats per minute, notes, things like that. What note do I want it written in? I put that in. But you know, you can do what I'm talking about without ever doing any of the things I'm just talking about right there. You can literally just have Grok write your lyrics and then tell Grok what your favorite song is, and have it write an AI description to make a song that sounds like your song without any proper nouns. Paste that into Suno, and boom, you can make music just like that. It's not that hard. It's Suno.com is the website. There's my two tools. I think it adds something to the show. I bump her in with a couple songs. I bump her out at night with usually 2 or 3 songs. Oh, they got a heater out there now. They got a real one. Cool Roy, I got some good news for you, man. I literally, this show, when we're not covering all this, like on a slow night, this is what we do. We make AI pictures, we make AI music. I show people how to make AI. I'm actually going to be showing people in the next week or so, whenever I get a chance, whenever this is not going on all the time, whenever these crazies decide to take a break, I'm literally going to be showing you guys how to use the Google AI Creative Studio to make your own AI appliances and actually get them to work. And I'm talking everything from image generation to language models to mathematical equations to writing code for programming, writing websites, HTML. It does some amazing shit. I'm so amazed. And now I'm going to show you how to make a program that makes what you want without you having to explain it every time. That's cool. Yeah, Suno's great. Now, there's a big change coming to Suno. I'm a little nervous because change usually is bad. But yeah, we use it. We use it at work to write jingles for the radio. Are you kidding? I mean, okay. Frozen porta potties. Nothing like shitting on blue ice. Oh God. Yeah, when there's nothing going on, I'll cover space weather. I tell you guys what's going on the sun, the space weather environment. We chase storms, we chase tornadoes. We do all kinds of really cool stuff on this channel, not just covering this, okay? We will cover other things like this. We'll cover a tornado chase where I've got 6 or 7 or 8 storm chasers all on the same storm, and we're chasing it. We do a lot of really cool stuff on this channel where we show you how we build things. We are all, a lot of us are amateur radio operators, and we will show you, if you are a prepper or if you want to get into ham radio or get into any of that, we got your back. We'll take care of you. We got it. I've already have people that are getting their ham license now because of watching our show and becoming interested in science and propagation and communication. And I've got preppers wanting to get their radio for their Go Kit. Which radio should I get? How do I program it? What do I program into it? Those are the kind of things. We answer all this kind of stuff on my show. All right? Not necessarily a prepper show, not necessarily a ham radio show, not necessarily, but we cover all of it. Anything that has a science or news angle, we cover. And I love all that stuff. We make things on here. I show you guys where we explore things on here. We do screen captures and go look at stuff. And the whole time we're working in the smaller screen, you're watching screens of what's going on around the world. It's pretty cool. We did some great coverage last year with Hurricane Melissa that struck Jamaica. You guys can go back and you can find our videos from that. And you can see where we were covering those hurricanes in Jamaica. Cat, you just sneezed on me. What kind of bullshit is that? Hey, Cooper Bow, thank you for coming in and thank you for joining the Starship. Quit sneezing on me, cat. Yeah, I think they probably should be ashamed of themselves, but they're not going to be. I'm going to give you guys just a couple of little tastes of what our coverage looks like here. This was I'm just going to show you 1 minute of this. If you want to watch this whole video, I'll put the link in here. Please watch it later. There it is. But I want to show you guys what it looks like when and what it sounds like when we are in full swing here with a tornado that's coming down and is about to be on the ground. This is an amazing. This was an amazing chase here, and I want you guys to see it. Here it is.
A few seconds on each of these cams.
Here it is. It's dropping out of the cloud, coming down. This was live on the air. It went out just like this, except the music was added later.
That's a huge couplet. A well-defined couplet right there. I think
see the radar in the middle with the
it's hard to tell.
Radio velocity.
I think that's debris and dust that you're seeing. We are on the ground, it looks like. Yeah, we got a tornado on the ground. It's a wedge.
Nobody beats this kind of coverage, I'm telling you.
Urbana, North Dakota, take shelter now that you are next up for this thing, and it's on the ground.
This was just a few months ago. in North Dakota.
Holy shit. We've got a large wedge tornado and it's on the ground. That is textbook, ladies and gentlemen. We have a textbook tornado right now. Look at the shots we're getting of this thing. These guys are amazing. Every storm chaser has a shot of this tornado right now. All 8 of them. From 8 different angles. You're watching this thing live. This is StarShip Adventures, guys. Thank you for being here. This is what we do here.
There you go, and that is what we do here at StarShip Adventures. We try to put you into the action as close as we can get it, and there you go. You guys can go back and watch the preview video. It's about 8 minutes long. It pretty much shows the best part of it, or you can go back and find it if you put in the right keywords. You'll be able to find it back on my channel. You know, you can search per channel now. There's a little search glass on each channel, which is really nice. Now, that was the one we did. Let me find that other one here.
There's 6 of you! I can't believe you! Hey! Back up! Back up! I'll knock it up! Back up!
That's okay. We do free speech here, but we don't tolerate, you know, the people spamming and stuff like that. So I do appreciate my mods, and they have full authority to over there to do what needs to be done. I do like the trolls.
All right, guys, there we go. This is what the coverage looked like when this was full screen coverage of the Jamaican tornado as it was coming in. And you can see here, we had views from all over Jamaica as it was coming in. We also did real-time storm analysis using Radar Omega. You can see here we would put Radar Omega in the screen. We were able to track this thing right as it came in here on the show. We covered all the different graphics. We covered everything that was going on in a multi-screen format. Hey, Mary Lynn. Welcome aboard the Starship. Glad to have you aboard. All right, guys, I just wanted to show you a little bit like what it looks like when we do other things on here besides just this coverage. So there you go. Right. Well, there you go, guys. I just wanted to give you some ideas of what we do here. We cover some neat stuff. I do all kinds of videos. We do walking tour videos where I walk you around different towns and different places and show you through things. So there's a lot of different kinds of videos. I also storm chase. I also have a mobile setup in my car, and we take off and go do stuff in the car. So yeah, I think it's really cool. All right, so let's do a quick reset, everybody. It's 8:33 p.m. on the East Coast, and it is 5:33 on the left coast, and currently 7:33 right now in Minneapolis, Minnesota, where, let me check the temperature. It is now 0 degrees. 0 degrees right now in Minneapolis, Minnesota, according to Weather Underground, with a wind chill of -10. It's too cold to snow, folks. Once you get down this cold, it doesn't like to snow. Tomorrow, when it warms back up, the snow will begin again. All right, so there you go, 0 -10. This is StarShip Adventures. My name's Ian, and this is StarShip Studios here in Southwest Florida. I started building this 5 years ago, and I finished it on the inside all myself, put everything in, and built it, and now I have a emergency command center here, whatever you want to call it. It kind of looks like a cross between the space shuttle and a Guatemalan TV repair shop, but it's pretty cool, and I enjoy having all this at my disposal. I can actually watch all the cable news channels, all the network channels, and everything all at once. Plus, I can put up all the propagation screens or weather screens or whatever we're covering. The screens start back over here, and they go all the way around the room to the door over there. And I just noticed that one camera is frozen up. That's interesting. Let me reset that. I just noticed that, Kitty. Did you say something? Well, she don't normally talk that much. All right, there we go. Now they're all moving. Now you can see my restless leg syndrome. It's important. All right. So anyway, that's how we do things here. Hey, 2 Lit TV, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in tonight and joining the crew here on the Starship. Our coverage continues from Minneapolis, Minnesota, where it's 0 degrees with a -10 wind chill, and we are continuing to watch what's going on out there. And there you go. All right. If anybody has anything else, let me know. I'll be checking the chat room here in just a second. I like to hear from you guys if there's anything that I'm missing. Also, if there's anything going on that I don't see, because I can't really see what's going on when I'm in here because I'm monologuing, and when I'm monologuing, it's very difficult for me to also keep up with everything else that's going on. So I keep moving my face around, so just kind of follow me around. I'm trying not to block anybody. But one of my pet peeves on YouTube is people who start a YouTube channel and then after the first year they never show their face again. I think it's rude. When I go to a show, when I pull up a show and there's like 8 people on Zoom, and I love those kind of things, right? But then when I come up and like 5 of them are little blinking circles with their picture, I go right back out. I'm like, if you can't be bothered to turn your camera on and be seen on camera, I can't be bothered to watch your broadcast. I'm sorry. And that's kind of the way I feel about it. I'm not the prettiest guy to look at, but I show my face. I appreciate it. Yeah, a little bit. I'm certainly in a Faraday cage, that's for sure. The electromagnetic field, this has a metal shell on it, which is good and it's bad. It gives me electromagnetic protection from the outside because I have a grounded shell, but however, it traps all of that radio frequency inside of here. Yeah, I have a face for radio. Luckily, I've got a voice for radio too, or at least I used to. Sometimes they loop, guys. It's true. Sometimes the videos loop. There's nothing I can do about it. If once I see one is old, or one is not running, or one is messed up, I start working on finding a replacement for it. That's all. Upper left has looped. It's now showing. That's when they ripped that guy off the window and beat his ass earlier. If you're watching, upper left corner, this looks like it's about when it all happens here.
They'll be set up. They're backing off now again.
Now's a good time. We got 2,700 You're gonna support the channel for free. Free. One thing you can do is link your Amazon subscribe for free. The link is in the they take it out. Yeah, it's like the fucking channel. So much. Like we're trying to get to 600 this month. If you have Amazon Prime, get the most out of it.
Yeah, my voice is going out right now. My voice is going out from 12 days of continuous broadcasting on both my shows. Yeah, that's true. People like the AI stuff, so I've just been pouring it on. You know, truthfully, like anybody else in business, I need to know what my audience wants. And I can tell when you guys really like something or you guys don't. I can kind of tell, and I push towards things you like, you know. Yeah, well, Vladimir Putin's ruined the place, and they don't really have much for possessions anymore over there, so I get it. I do need some hot liquids, yes. As you guys may or may not know, it's well known in broadcasting, if your throat's going out, don't drink cold liquids, drink hot liquids. And I personally don't much like hot liquids, but I have some here, and I'm probably going to before this is over here. That's funny. Oh, I love that, Fab. Yeah, I don't care about Skynet. It's going to happen whether I do anything or not. All right, I'll turn myself up just a little bit. I'll crank them down just a little bit. Bunch of annoying ass sounds anyway. We are on a bit of a membership drive, or not a membership. I don't do memberships. I'm getting ready to think about doing memberships, guys. I got thinking about it today. I'm working on merch. I've already got merch started within the next 60 days or so. Nice going, Mama. Within about 60 days ago or so, I should have some merch up, some basic merchandise. It's just, you know, t-shirts and mugs. It's simple stuff. They're going to have some funny political sayings on them. Some of them are just going to be the logo. That's really cool. So I'm working on that, and I wasn't going to do memberships. I wasn't. And then all of a sudden I realized I'm going to build my own API server. I could offer people who buy a membership on my channel a suite of 20 AI tools that run on my own private API server, along with other things. There'll be videos you can watch. There'll be early release stuff. There'll be stuff that never gets released out. There'll be neat stuff on there too. I may do that at some point. Once I get it all set up, it'll be 6 months to a year from now. No, I've seen no streakers, and I don't expect any. If there's a streaker, he'll be dead before he gets to the other side of the street. I think the cold stifled it down. It was bad earlier. We had a good old riot this afternoon. We're doing stuff like remastering. There'll be one in there that you upload an MP3 file of your voice and hit the button, and it remasters you so you sound like you're in a radio studio. And believe it or not, we're already using that. We've already made it. There'll be one that will make YouTube thumbnails and YouTube promo posters, and all you have to do is type in what it is, the name of the show, and like what you want on the 3 lines, upload your logo and hit enter, and it's going to make you a beautiful thumbnail and a beautiful postage stamp for your show. And it's all done with prompts. Like, it'll come up, it'll say, what do you want? The show tonight is about satellites in space. And then it'll ask you, what's the title? Okay, the title is Satellite Operations in Space. It'll ask you, what's the logo? You put your logo in. It'll then ask you, do you want a line 2 and a line 3 of text? If you do, put it in. If you don't, leave it blank. Hit enter. Done. This appliance that you just pulled up, this little program, will come up, and it will use my API server, and it will make your graphic for your YouTube show, and it will make your postage stamp for the community post in one stroke. And then when it comes out, there it is. And you can modify it. If you want to modify it, you can. You can tell it, take out the fire trucks and remake it, and it will do that. And this is a great thing. This will be something that people will be able to use. And if you become a member, I give you an API key. And if you're not a member, I just turn it off. It's no big deal. And here's the thing. Other than pornography, and I'm going to set that pretty low too, but other than pornography, there will be no restrictions on my server. You can have it make any kind of picture you want, literally. And I think that's what's really cool about it. You can literally just use it to make whatever picture you want. And then let me tell you what, when you take the restrictions off of the AI image generators, they become very good. They become extremely creative, and they also they just work very well. They give you what you need usually on the first prompt. I mean, you could do all kinds of stuff. For instance, I typed in 2 sentences and got this picture. That's Tampon Tim in a clown outfit. And this protest is actually Minnesota's version of Mardi Gras. Hi, Tampon Tim. How you doing, buddy? Not very good tonight, I bet. I doubt that bastard, I almost called him the F word. I doubt that bastard is sleeping tonight. Oh, man. What a doucher. But anyway, I make these pictures. Here's some of the other funny ones we've made. Oh, Christ. That didn't work out so well. There we go. Here's some of the other funnier ones we've made in the last few days. This is what happens if it keeps getting bad. We're going to send in Trumpzilla. And you won't like him when he's angry. You thought the Incredible Hulk was bad. MP, AI is woke as fuck. Yes, that's why I'm building my own API. That's the whole point. Mine will not be woke as fuck. It will speak the truth. That's the whole idea. I'm going to have one that's not slanted. Here's the Leering Center drama as it continues to unfold. The Leering Center. And what do we all really want to see? I mean, if we could like pick one thing, If we could pick one thing that we really want to see, what would it be? Oh, there it is. That's what I want to see right there. That's what I want to see. Tampon Tim Walz and the douchebag Francis Fry being walked out by federal agents, being arrested for obstruction of justice, for telling people to go out and use their bodies to physically protest ICE. How irresponsible. By the way, notice you can tell it's Minnesota because there's tampons everywhere. Yep, there you go. Poor Tampon Tim, man. He's had it rough lately, man. He's had it kind of rough lately. You know, it's not his fault he's stupid. Well, I guess it is. Yep. I think the best thing he does is when he shows up as the birthday clown for your child's birthday. Although I wouldn't leave him alone with your child like in a room, but he's a pretty good birthday clown. He gets all the kids laughing with all the jazz hands. It's pretty fun. He's jazz handing everybody. Good old Tampon Tim. I think he looks better in the makeup too, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm kind of mean. But I think he looks better in the makeup. You guys have to decide for yourself. Yes, William, I absolutely agree. I hope Trump stays on the rag. I hope he's still in the mood to wreck some more shit. I think one of the funnier things that's happened is that time that they didn't realize it, but Tim was he was hoarding tampons in the roof of his office, and all of a sudden the whole ceiling came down and all the tampons fell down in his office, and he almost didn't make it out alive. Do you know what it's like to drown in tampons? I mean, nobody knows that. Poor Tim. Don't you feel bad for him? He is my favorite birthday clown. Also, I have decided, and this is kind of a big thing, I decided to release a book. And yeah, I'm going to have AI write it, of course, but I'm going to release a book. And here it is. It's called Rules for Radical Protesters. Okay, I thought it was funny. Rules for Radical Protesters, written by Ian Hicken. There we go. And guess what? Rule number 1. It's real simple. Rule number 1's the easy one. You ready? Rule number 1. Y'all say it with me. Rule number 1. If you want to go home from a protest, don't run down cops. Just don't run down cops. The more you know. You can't have a state decide whether they want the federal government to come in and do something that the Democrats and the Republicans have both mandated that they do. I don't think you guys understand how the supremacy clause works. Go to Google, type, go to AI is even better. Go to AI, go to Grok. Don't go to ChatGPT. You'll end up all over on the left somewhere. Go to Grok, which is the fairest one I've found, and type supremacy clause, explain in one paragraph, and then read what it says and you'll understand. You cannot make a law in a state that supersedes the authority that is granted the federal government. The federal government is the one that enforces immigration violations. and therefore they are the ones charged and responsible with that task. And so as long as that's their task and that's what they're tasked to do, they have to do it. You cannot make a law that stops ICE from coming in your state. I want you to hear how stupid that is when you say it back. Why don't you make a law that keeps the FBI out of your state? Or why don't you make a law to try to keep Customs and Border Patrol out of your state? Or maybe the CIA. Of course, they do most of their shit overseas, but you know what I mean. Why don't you make a law to keep the federal health inspectors out of your state? I mean, that's what we're talking about here. It doesn't work that way, all right? It doesn't work that way. It's just like your county cannot tell your state, don't send your inspectors or your state police down here anymore. You can't. There's a supremacy clause. The county is under the state. The city is under the county. You cannot supersede the laws in the next up tier or any of the tiers. All the way down to the bottom tier, which is basically private homeowners associations and things like that. All the way from there, all the way up to the federal government. You cannot supersede someone that's above you. If the Constitution says you have free speech in a traditional public forum, they cannot walk up and say you cannot speak here. They cannot say that Massachusetts law or Minnesota law or whatever is now come out with a law that says you cannot have free speech in a traditional public forum. You can't do that. It's a direct violation of the Supremacy Clause, because that's protected by the First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States. It's just that simple. Yes, we do aliens, Bigfoots, ghosts, UFOs. We do all that stuff. We even get into science fiction a little bit. Star Trek, Battlestar Galactica, Space 1999. We get into all of it. Stargate, big one. Stargate, SG-1. I'm on so much, guys. I'm on 2 or 3 hours a night, 7 nights a week. So I have a pretty wide range of what we cover here. And I love all of it. I'm very into a lot of different neat things, and I just love to share it with everybody. Yeah, I love aliens. I love Star Trek. Yeah, and MASH. MASH is my favorite non-science fiction show of all time. And of course, the Star Trek franchise, even though it's gone totally woke and it's complete trash now, for a while there was the best ever. All the way up through Enterprise was just great. And so I'm big into that. I'm big into MASH. I can sit here and talk all night about MASH. And so, yeah, I love talking TV. We also talk about radio and TV production and the back of the curtain stuff. I explain how I do everything on the show. I show how to use OBS. I will show how to build AI. I will show how to do all the things that I'm doing. And we will show you operating FT8 radio, and we're going to show you operating HF radio. And actually, I take you out in the car with me, and I go to a park, and I activate a park with ham radio, and I sit there and talk to people all over the United States from a big old whip antenna in the park. And I do this on the air too. You can go back and check these out as well. I'm really into bringing the audience to wherever I'm going. You know, that it just seems to be the best thing, because not all of us are ham radio operators. Not all of us are mobile. Some of us are handicapped. Some of us have money that keeps us back. Some of us are getting old and it's hard to walk a whole bunch. And there's a lot. So I'm trying to bring some of those things that maybe you aren't able to do or can't do or don't want to do or feel like you don't want to do, but you can still do it through me. You can still watch as we do it. I think it's really cool. I'm trying to find this one I did the other day. Let me see if I can find it here. Nope, that's not it. This was just like a week ago. Where's it at? Oh, here it is.
All right, let's try this.
This is what it looks like when I'm out in the car. Oh, hold on. I gotta. God damn it! I gotta reset the window. I'm so sick of this shit. I try so hard to make a clean production, but it's nearly impossible with as many moving parts as there is and with my failing brain. Mostly the failing brain part.
Alright, I got you 5656 Park 6291, Southwest Florida. Yep, thanks for activating. Kilo Oscar 4, Echo, Foxtrot Sierra, Boda, QRZ. Kilowatt 8, November Echo, Echo, Dennis, 5959, Southwest Florida, Park 6291. Thank you, Ian, 5 and 9. Alright, it's 5. There it is. Alright.
Alright, so when I drive in the car, you guys can see here, when I'm driving in the car, here I am, this is when I'm going into the park here. You can see when I'm driving in the car, there's the radio. You can actually see the waterfall in the front of the radio. You can see out the back window, and you can see the big antenna rig back there. You can see out the front window. You can see me. And this is how I provide the in-car coverage. It's pretty cool how I do it here. And then I'm having problems this particular day when I talk, the radio part goes out. I've since fixed that with a little bit of tinfoil, and I'm going to put a balun on it. I think that's going to fix it. But I want to show you, this is what it looks like. The radio part went blank, so you just ignore that. But oh, for Christ's sake, my own commercials. The sun's really bad here, but anyway, you can see here, you can hear me working the radio.
Texas station, give me your ID again. I got you, Glenn. Whiskey 5, Bravo Echo Uniform, 5656 Southwest Florida, Park 6291. 7-3s and good luck. Kilo Oscar 4, Echo, Foxtrot Sierra, Poda, QRZ.
Kilowatt 5, Sugar, Victor, Charlie.
Kilowatt 5, Sierra Victor Charlie. I got you, Frank. I got you 5858, Park 6291, Southwest Florida.
QSL, got the 5-8, you're also 5-8, Mississippi.
Oh, there's 5-9 there. All right, thanks for the contact, 7-3s, and good luck. Whiskey Bravo station again. All right, all I need is the number. Give me that number again. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 0, November Whiskey Zulu. Is this Brian? I can't believe I pulled that one out. 5454 Park 6291, Southwest Florida. Appreciate it. 7-3. He was in Colorado.
That's like 2,500 miles away.
Whiskey 1 station, park to park, again.
I'm at 90 watts with a whip antenna.
All right, station, stand by. Whiskey 1 station, park to park, again. All right, let's try this. Park to park station, go. All right, there's 2 stations still on there. Whiskey 9 station, go.
Okay, good enough. I just wanted you guys to see and hear what it was like when I go out and work POTA. So it's yet another activity I do. You could hear there I was talking to stations that were over 2,000 miles away. People do still do CB radio, although it's a bit different than ham radio. Ham radio is about the science of it. CB is more about just yelling and people listening to you. It's one of them things. Oh, nice. Nice. You work Park on the Air. Well, it's nice to meet you. Alpha Echo 4 X-Ray Oscar. Thank you for being here. Yep, we do a lot of ham radio stuff here as well while we're doing everything else.
Thank you, Portland Andy, my boo.
I seen him. I got him on here.
Yeah, that's a good old movie. FM on CB, yeah, just made legal not long ago.
I'm bored. Just warm up. That's funny. I wonder what that was for.
Yeah, I monitor a bunch of stuff in here too. 2-meter call channel and some local repeaters. SARNet statewide repeater system and the NI4CE regional repeater system. I monitor those pretty much daily. I also stream some of that on Broadcastify. I do not do DMR, no. I don't like digital voice at all. It's entirely too hard to set up, and then when you get it set up, it sounds like shit. I do like FT8. I do like digital modes. I don't like digital voice. Yeah. Look, I'm telling you, I'm not going to say you shouldn't get into something in ham radio. It's just, if you haven't done FT8 yet, and you haven't done DMR, let's say, yet, I would definitely do the FT8 first. It's a lot more fun. There's thousands of people on FT8 right now. You'll be lucky to find anybody on DMR. DMR is terrible. It does sound better on a Motorola radio. If you got two people using DMR and they're using an actual Motorola-made radio, it actually sounds a lot better. But these cheap Chinese radios trying to do Motorola DMR just doesn't come across very well. I think you're talking about VHF. I liked VHSs, but most of those are gone now. But I do like VHF. Yeah, I use VHF. I use UHF. I do a lot with UHF. I've got a 16-bay loop dipole antenna in my yard that I'm getting ready to put up. 16-bay. It's 22 feet tall. And it's tuned to GMRS frequencies. So I'm putting that up in my yard as high as I can get it. I got 3 towers. I'm not sure exactly where it's going yet. But I'm putting that 16-bay UHF folded dipole antenna out there on an antenna maybe up 30, 40 feet. That's going to be so awesome. I'll be able to hear I'll be able to just do anything I want on UHF. And then VHF, I got a horizontally polarized VHF Yagi, a 5-element VHF Yagi that I use pointing towards Tampa. And I've got a Kenwood TR. It's a TR751A. It's an all-mode 2-meter, all-mode VHF. And I use that to do 2-meter sideband. And I talk to people 100, 200, 300 miles away over the horizon on 2-meter sideband. It's really cool. And then this is my 2-meter call. All this radio, it's a 75-watt radio. All it does is 2-meter call. That's all it does. It's hooked up to a Comet GP9 that's up at 40 feet. Well, I'll tell you, Ron, connecting the computer to the internet is the future of ham radio. It's absolutely the future of ham radio. So you may want to just consider softening that maybe at some point, because hooking my computer to my radio has opened up so much more fun for me on the radio. Well, that's interesting. The Navy does use very low frequency radio waves to talk to both boats and submarines. Yeah, I had the Bofeng 1701. I had the whichever one the TYT is. I tried them both on DMR and never could get either one of them to work. And then everybody just kept telling me, look, there's nobody on there anyway. I wouldn't bother. We got a local repeater, but they've got the repeater here locally. It's at 30 feet on top of the, it's so far away, I can't even get it with a portable, so I have to hook my portable up to one of my big antennas just to get on DMR. It wouldn't be worth it. DMR died. It came, and everybody wanted to do it because the radios were so cheap, and then nobody could get their shit to work, so everybody sent their radios back. It's kind of something that's dead on arrival. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want the radio hooked up like that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times with military you can hear it, but you probably won't be able to decode it. Boy, my throat's about gone. Yeah, Ron, I've looked at that kind of stuff. I'm getting more into the AI stuff. I think I want to do my API server next. I'm not getting into any more ham radio modes for a while. I'm actually just going to do POTA and FT8 because I have fun doing both of those, and neither one of them require me to have long conversations with a bunch of grumpy curmudgeons. So I like them, and I'm going to keep doing them. But as far as my big projects coming up, they mostly have to do with AI because that's the future of everything. Yes, I'm holding in here, guys. It's 8:19. I'm going to be here till this disbands. I'm going to be taking breaks and stuff, but everything will stay on the screen.
No, look at it.
I have not heard how the guy's doing that was mercilessly destroyed today by the crowd, that was kicked and punched and beat and was bleeding from his scalp from the back and the front. Okay, it is now 0 degrees with a -12 wind chill. Winds currently out of the southwest at 6. It's partly cloudy and there's no moon tonight. No moon.
What are you gonna do?
All right, guys, I'm going to be here, but I'm going to take a little break and grab a little quick bite to eat. All right, but I am here, and so I'm just going to keep the natural sound up. Stay with us. Everybody, this is StarShip Adventures, and the adventure continues. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be on for at least another 3 or 4 hours.
I personally don't care. I just think it's kind of a funny topic. Some people get really touchy about it. Some people are like, taping up the camera on my MacBook. And some people are like, Siri can listen to me. We got a lot. We have hand warmers, water, cookies, food. They say, I have not made an Amazon supply list. Everybody was asking me. I have not made it yet. The only thing I have made yet so far is a Cash App. So we have Venmo, we have Cash App. That's about it. That's about it so far. Are they back? No. There's nobody out there. When they drive in and out. know who Greg is. I know who Greg is. I know who Greg is. You guys, I was slow for a minute. Thank you, Succulent. Oh man, I need like 20 of these warmers in my pocket. It is freezing. It is. It is. That's why I appreciate all the support that you guys are giving me. Thank you, Mackenzie, for the $5. This is get you a cold Sprite on the way home, girl. I definitely will. I sure will. Mackenzie, and you know what? I'm gonna be thinking about you whenever I'm doing it. Because that honestly sounds like chef kiss tonight. See, a pointer. What's going on? We're at the ICE facility in Minneapolis. Federal judge granted that ICE agents can't use tear gas anymore, so Hennepin County's here making sure that there's a barrier between the protesters and the ICE. Oh, you were born and raised in St. Paul? Oh, they're bringing in more of them. Bringing in more.
Portland Andy Halloween record available on Bandcamp.
Hand warmers have
On a special
expired.
request. Special request.
We're gonna go grab more.
I got you, Waffle.
I'm gonna have like 50 of these things in my pocket.
You tell them.
They last 12 hours.
You tell 'em.
Even in like negative
Thank you,
degrees.
Angie
What if you
Pepper.
can't feel them though?
Beautiful and fucking sunny Florida. Warm ass Florida right now. Well, not sunny, it's hot. Warm ass Florida.
Yeah, see, we got everything.
What's the water temp
We
right
are
now?
well taken care of. It says not to shake them though on the package. They're
Did
oxygen.
you know when I
yeah,
was
they're
in Nicaragua, the
oxygen
water
activated,
temp was
it
like
says.
70
It says do not
degrees?
shake them. No, I
70
felt them
freaking
warm.
degrees, bro.
But now they just don't feel warm anymore.
Like a damn bathtub.
Wait, yeah.
I think it was 70. That's a classic, Gertech. That's a classic alert, baby. Yeah, seawater, Queensberry.
Hey guys, you think the hand warmers are working or no?
It might have been warmer than that, I can't remember. I think it was like 70 or something.
Yeah, it is cold. Maybe I just can't feel it.
Thank you, Construction of Soul, for being a member on YouTube. Welcome to Gangrene.
Absolutely use 2 or 3. Yeah, I know. I only have 1 in each pocket. You're in Wisconsin. Girl, all I saw was I'm in Wisconsin. I couldn't read the rest of it. Thank you, Charlotte. Wisconsin. Let you see the hand warmer? Okay. Hey, we got a lot of Wisconsin people here. Hey! That's what I'm going to be known as.
3165 supercharged $5.
Oh, stop! That'd be sick, though.
Calvin!
Huh? No? This is the hand warmer.
Thank you.
I don't know, what do you guys think? It's not very warm. I can't feel it. Banana lady. Because I'm allergic to bananas. If you missed it. We had a whole conversation. Oh, Sophia? Farah, thank you for the $50. I really, really, really appreciate it.
Get your funny money Canadian out of here.
You guys bring the Venmo, please. Guys, tell them we need respirators. We need respirators.
I feel like they're all, this is for, is this live or am I being okay, you can edit however you like. I feel like most of them are pervs. They have cameras in the bathroom. I swear to God, they have cameras in the bathroom.
Sorry guys, I got a little heat there.
Thank you for visiting the Ice Center.
Anybody that gets reviews
Someone is singing the Star Wars theme. Nice going.
like that night in North Minneapolis after the second shooting. Shit, I probably would have been a million in there. Or this morning, dude. This morning was fucking insane. No, this really is peaceful, man. Actually, we're all confined to it.
They're so intelligent, you know? They're just so damn intelligent. Their vocabulary is about 7 words.
Hold eye contact. Exactly. You can't even look me in the eye.
Don't be a pussy, bro. He's guy, bro. You should not spit like this. You should not even. Somebody came in here. But that's not like me. I would, yeah.
So let's not do that.
Yeah, but the problem is.
So let's not do that.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Let me since we've been out here, flying up our cars, we make sure that we've been super flying up our cars. And we've been listen. That's not cool.
He doesn't get it, bro. He doesn't get it.
So since we wind up, okay. So since we wind up, okay. So since we wind up here, so us lining up here. No, let me hear okay. So since us lining up here, right? Obviously, that has kept things a little bit more peaceful.
Okay, now let me ask you. Well, peaceful symptom. This is why I'm saying.
Correct.
This is why I'm asking.
You're shaking your head, and it has, right? So since we've lined up, it's kept things peaceful, okay? And that is our objective. That is what we are trying to do, okay? Listen. You guys coming around, trying to film us, trying to agitate us.
You're a police officer. What's it to say? You're a public servant. Film us. Film
that
us.
ain't helping, man.
Yes, it is, sir.
Don't ever say that again. You're a public servant. Don't ever say that again.
That's helping.
Oh my God.
Agitate us?
Film
I'm
us.
trying to agitate them, and you're standing in their way, sir. That's what I'm saying.
Why are you trying to agitate them?
Because they're.
Oh my God. Listen to what he just said. Listen to what he just said.
Am I exaggerating? Hold on. Am I exaggerating, sir? Are they not abducting our neighbors?
I have no comment to that.
Okay, see, that's a fuck.
Why would you say that?
Aren't they trained to be agitators?
Why are you trying to gaslight?
All of your friends here who have not been calm, and I'll give you that.
All my friends.
Damn. Stop trying to gaslight the people in Minnesota, dude.
He's back up to one person. We showed up here.
He's gaslighting. This is like an abusive relationship.
All fat cops too.
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
You are. You're being gaslighted.
In a little pit, in a little box.
Sergeant Kickass, you might like it here. We've had our share of trolls come through tonight, trust me.
Shit out of a guy earlier. Where's the Nazi? Where's the Nazi?
There's always this one cop that acts like he's the good guy, but he's not, you know?
Like, what happened?
He's just advocating for more of your rights being stripped away.
Okay, because you're chilly.
We're going to stay warm, okay? We're going to stay warm. We're going to allow you guys to continue the peaceful protest.
Great.
Right?
Well, then why are you in?
Allow us.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
But you didn't answer the human-to-human question, man.
That needs to be called out. Why are we skipping over that?
Are they murdering your neighbors? Yes.
Step in when they start shooting
You
people.
can't talk about the substance. That's why I'm here.
Officer.
If I'm here because if you want to protect the curb, I wouldn't be here if it's about the curb, man.
That you stay on the side.
I am not going to pass.
Can I say one thing now? Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing, officer?
Thanks for having a calm conversation.
Yeah, can I say one thing, officer? You're gonna walk away. You don't allow us to protest. Go read your constitution. He may not call you out on that. You don't allow us to protest. Don't ever fucking say that again. You don't allow us to do shit.
This is America. We do what the fuck we want.
You call that shit out. Don't let him say that shit. You don't allow us to do anything.
The fucking lot of you are mental midgets.
God damn, we just skip over that. Oh yeah. I'm allowing you to protest.
Oh yeah.
Fucking mayor said ICE is better lefties. We'll take the shit here once.
Hey, excuse me, sir.
No arrest in over an hour.
We're not breaking the law. I want to talk to that gentleman. Can I talk to him? Huh? Can I talk to that gentleman right there who was talking to Henry? I don't know.
He said he's not going to comment on the reason we're here. I'm not going to comment on that. Just fucking obey our orders, but I'm not going to comment on the reason we're here.
Be hired anyway.
They don't care why you're there. You're just making a mess for them.
And you know it.
Because they're just following orders. They act like ICE will come up and say, you know what, they're right, we should stop doing this. And go back
And I believe that there is good
And go back in the building, call your boss, tell him, you know what, F you, I'm not doing this. I listen to the protesters and they're right. This is wrong, I'm not going to do it.
I can hang on to him in front of him. Can you read, officer? I don't know if you can read. You gonna keep looking away? I there for a long time. There was a mix-up.
We got it covered.
Yep.
No, I'm saying I'm a sergeant. I can help you. I don't know.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I just, okay, maybe. Okay, well, I only wanted to talk to him because
Alright.
I just like to be really cool.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Oh, I'm sure I'll share that with him. He would appreciate hearing that. We're all trying to remain as calm as we can. It's
I don't
really
think
not.
I
It's
think,
not intended to be confrontational.
yeah, I think
Has it been peaceful?
Yeah.
there was some talk.
These two are talking nice.
It was peaceful, all except that kidnapping and shit earlier, and the carjackings. It's been mostly peaceful,
I'm
right,
here,
guys?
I'm here. I'm back.
All the guys did.
I had to go fix something. I'm so sorry.
Even though Minneapolis doesn't have, Minneapolis people don't have like a great relationship necessarily with sheriff or police, is that everyone did back out and respect the line. You guys got it without.
You think you've got what it takes to keep up with me? Paddy the body? One round with me and you'll be stinking up the place, you scruffy bum. Thanks, lad. Dr. Squatch. No BO, no...
It's just build bridges.
Fucking Waffle House for 2 years, and I'll tell you what, that was one of the best jobs I ever had in my life. I fucking love working at Waffle House.
He's talking about his Waffle House jog over the loudspeaker.
One of the best jobs I ever had in my life. I fucking love working at Waffle House. I made them happy, I made them laugh, I made their lives better. Just a little bit every fucking day. And every fucking day, you make people's lives worse. You ruin lives.
Phoenix, Arizona, Central and Palm Lane.
What the fuck is this state here? If the court fucking orders that they
Yes,
stay here. If their cases
I'm also way too impatient for QRP. No thanks.
If we haven't figured out that they're illegal in court, then they're not fucking illegal. I mean, this shit is brain dead. Law school 000. It's not even 001. It's like a prerequisite.
You hear that? The illegal people aren't illegal. Did you guys get that? The illegal people are not illegal.
You are violating the law. And as they say in White Run, stop, criminal scum. You violated the law. Now pay the court a fine and serve your sentence. That's what's going to fucking happen to you. The law is very clear about this, and Donald Trump is not going to be president forever. And the statute of limitations for the crimes that you have done, or are complicit in, or are part of a conspiracy to engage in, all of those crimes are things that have a statute of limitations that's more than 3 years. So 3 years from now, you can still get fucking prosecuted for it. They will get you. They will get you. The fucking Arizona Attorney General.
If you come in illegally, they can deport you 50 years from now. It doesn't matter. Statute of limitations. There is no statute of limitations on that, shithead. Got your statute of limitations right here.
You don't think Chris Mays will get you for kidnapping? You don't think that the
Central and Palm Lane.
Attorney General of the United States will get you for 18 U.S.
He's retreating.
involved in kidnapping? Fuck yeah, go get your pizza. Hey, Gordo! Gordo! Go get your pizza, Gordo! I fucking love you, fat ass! Bro, I got like 12 large pizzas for Gordo!
You know, it's a shame because if we brought in a bunch of psychiatrists, we could get a lot of this work done all at one time here. What do you do when you're a shrink and you clearly see your patient is suffering from Trump derangement syndrome, and she can't even live with herself, and she's probably got poisoning from all that blue hair dye? What do you tell them? Well, lady, you need Trumpanol, first of all. You need MAGA string Trumpanol, and take 3 of them. They probably would quit the profession. Yep. What is that? World Radio League? Yeah, I'm looking into that one too. I joined ARRL years ago and found it to be a garbage organization. I literally sent them a letter wanting my money back. I didn't get it, of course. In 2025, their CEO made $360,000 with full benefits and 3 weeks of leave. Yep. ARRL, the American Money League. That's true.
They only have the Geneva Convention. That's actually false. That is why it is not used the word citizen when it comes to due process. It is.
Yeah, most shrinks need shrinks, but they won't go see them.
Yeah, I'm like, it's complicated. I don't know. That's something I didn't think about. Yeah. No, I know.
Doing a job that is not
They need to leave the country and they are violating their asylum.
Really
Still, due process, even if you've been told you're breaking the law, like, let's say you get a speeding ticket, right?
How would you feel if
What's the next step of the speeding ticket? I don't know what context that has.
or has it happened to you?
It's breaking the law. Plain and simple. We're not complicating the law by crossing the law. You are told that you are violating and you're not letting you finish. I get when you are told that you are violating.
No on your eyelashes.
I mean, no, not 2 days in a row, like without leaving. I'm just saying that moment. I do it in our story. And I'm not one to like really yell at the vehicles or like there's people like coming up and like pounding on the vehicles before you guys got it, right? That is and so I violate your amnesty and your asylum claim. They don't like that. There's people like flash. That doesn't happen one. But what I'm curious about is like, okay, a day and like, you know, sand, mean and reach stuff to the but then on the other side, when they come out, what that's meant with is flash laws. Like, is that really like nasty? That's what I'm saying. I just feel like what when you don't get the it's like is that really where it says I'm not you don't need to sit here and quote. I'm not going back to school. You're not my teacher. I'm not going to no, I get that. I don't that is correct.
Man, the spoofs are going nuts tonight.
Right. With our country. I just still don't see how they can just come up. Like, if one of those flash things are flagged and what is being given away to have, like, still I mean, I've been like 20 feet away from you. There's still look at Minnesota and all the Somalis. Well, I mean, but like, because someone was like yelling at them or like pounding on their vehicle. I don't know. My thing is, I just think it's like the wrong spot for that.
I don't think any of them have the training these officers.
I can't fix you when you got horse blinders on. So at this point, I am telling you that I'm done with this interview.
Part about the United States has the audacity to disable
vandalizing the entire fucking world, and they get mad at some people like that. So, I don't know him. Let's talk about the Contras, let's talk about the Latin American death squad, the CIA put in. Let's talk about the fact that before the Shah, Iran had the rightfully elected leader that's elected the Shah, and then they had a revolution after revolution. I mean, you guys like to talk about this bullshit like we're so oppressed. We fucking stabilized that world, and now they're not gonna want to come here.
And this is another problem. You know what? That's nice. See, they go silent when you put them in a corner. That's kind of I'm not. Would you like to say anything? You're sitting there. I would you have been talking all night. I would like to.
About what? What would you want to say now?
I mean,
I wasn't listening to you. No, it has not. What you guys are talking about?
I mean, we were talking about constitutional law. Do you know your constitution?
What kind of question do you have?
Due process.
What about it?
Why you're... It's coming this way. Why are you supporting ICE? And then we'll start there. Why are you supporting ICE?
You're assuming?
I mean...
I'm just here filming. I'm here filming.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm here filming.
Okay, so what side of the protest are you on?
I'm not protesting.
On the side?
I'm not protesting.
Okay. So, when it comes to the Constitution of the United States, what is your feeling on due process?
What is my feeling on it? Like,
well, obviously, it seems like it's up for interpretation, so I'm just asking.
You got Mr. Mayor? I know you like drinking piss, my dude. Piss, my dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Right? Search and seizure, you guys know you're for, right? Right? No, you definitely know. I think you only know your second. See, this is part of the problem. You guys need to read the Constitution. You need to stop just assuming things. And I want you, when you go home, to read what the Nuremberg principles are. Do you guys know what the Nuremberg principles are? Do you guys know what Nuremberg is? Do you guys know what Nuremberg is?
No,
I'm just asking, do you know what Nuremberg is, sir?
I doubt anybody does.
So the Nuremberg principles, let me just explain really quick. Actually, I might bring my chalkboard tomorrow. And I'll break this all down for you. I'm not even kidding. Should I go to Walmart and get a chalkboard and explain it to you tomorrow? So let's just say, right, I was following orders is not a valid defense. Okay? I was following orders is not a valid defense. Understand that. And ICE is going to find that out too. Okay? Because they've been breaking laws left and right. Assaulting people left and right. What are you guys looking at?
Stephanie, thank you.
No reason to go over there. Right? No reason. Leave people alone. What are you guys looking at? He's in training. No reason to go over there. Right? No reason. Leave people alone. He was right about the Constitution, though. And then on the ride home, you guys are going to have a long conversation about why you do this job to begin with. Right? To protect and serve. Is that why you do it? Or is it for the money? Or is it so you can carry a gun and tell people what to do? That sounds about right. Right? Do you guys hate the fact that ICE thinks they're better than you? They have literally no training. They dress in camo like they're about to invade a fucking country. Do you guys think that's weird? They have no training at all. This guy's still on training. He's been training for 2 years. That's how long he's been trying to grow that beard. That's how long he's been working on the beard. They're turning away because they know what I'm saying is true. He's been trying to grow that beard longer than he's been on training.
Oh, so you're a sovereign citizen?
No, I'm not a sovereign citizen, but if you think about it,
come on.
Freely on the streets, like with your feet or a bicycle or whatever, but when it comes to
set an example. Set an example. Set an example for the young man. You know, he's getting back in the car. It's too cold out here. Do you have an air freshener in there? Do you eat inside the car? Do they let you? Have you ever spilled anything on your seats?
Okay, so that's due process.
I'll leave you alone for a little bit. I'm coming back.
Undocumented workers are being removed from our country in 72 hours without the same due process.
I think that your information is wrong. I think that there's different levels. There are people who
Can
are
I eavesdrop on what you're saying?
that process, and
I
there are
heard that.
people who have already gone through the first
I heard
step
what
of
you
that
just
process
said.
and never went back to court.
I heard that.
Never followed up with their,
I heard that. I heard what you just said. Why'd you just whisper in his fucking ear?
Or they're
Why are you blowing in his ear?
acts, which
You know you're not allowed to date people that you work with, right? You know that, right? What? Riot's on the air? Is this a new one? Oh God, I gotta make a song or a promo or
He looks
something.
away every time I come over. Dick.
All right, here we go.
There's a couple of them that won't even look at me.
Don't go there.
Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way.
Go to your actual constitution.
Let's put it this way.
Go to a library and get a hard copy of the Constitution.
Let's put it this way. There are people who are illegal immigrants, illegal aliens, whatever you want to call them, who are being contacted. I've seen it happen here at this ICE facility.
Are you guys playing on your phones on
done with your
duty?
side comments. You don't want to have a conversation.
You're not playing on your phone, are you? Yeah, put your phone down. We don't play on our phones when we're on the clock.
Walk up to
Okay?
that door over there with paperwork.
Yes, you're going to work, if you're going to be here, harassing the American people and interfering with their right to protest, you're not going to play on your phone. Got it? When I come back, don't be on your phone.
Absolutely no reason.
You're speculating that all of them are under the same situation.
But
I'm sure there's
addressing
different.
it. This
There's
is where we have a
different
problem
levels.
when we.
I think they.
What are you guys doing in there?
I think you're probably close.
Oh, these are the people from before.
No, actually, I'm very open-minded.
Do you feel uncomfortable being locked in a car with him?
That there are different levels
Are you sure?
of immigration processes and laws happening right now. With
Do you feel uncomfortable being locked in a car with him?
Protection or whatever the hell they're called, Border Patrol.
Does he ever hotbox the vehicle? Has he ever hotboxed this vehicle? Yes or no?
This goes to the same problem we're having with a lot of the arguments.
He's pretending he's on the phone with his wife right now.
And that's why the Constitution was
I feel like you're in a
so
relationship.
long ago and is a fixed document.
Do you guys text each other?
You cannot do that with your law because once you do that, it gives the power to the power to write and do.
Should I go down there and say something to those
that's what
cops?
we're experiencing right here in America right now because we're picking and choosing laws.
Okay.
So.
This is ridiculous,
again,
dude.
I would highly recommend
Absolutely
you get out of your
ridiculous.
echo chamber and you actually educate yourself.
And there's a guy over there negotiating with the fucking cops about protesting. Like, yes, officer, we protest, good sir. Fuck that.
So you don't care about
You don't fucking ask cops whether or not we can protest. I'm so disappointed in those fucking people.
Well, there you go. You're getting it firsthand.
You never ask cops if you can protest. You just do it.
It is kind of ignorant. I mean, I hate to agree with him, but he went over and started negotiating with the cops, and they're negotiating. You don't negotiate terms. Whatever, I guess. I mean, I'll give them both credit for trying to be civil.
No, you don't, because
that cop over there tried to say, I'm allowing you to protest.
And all the people who are being arrested.
He's allowing us to protest.
To self-deport.
You better not be playing on your phone over there.
They were even offered.
Better not be making personal calls.
To deport. What you're getting wrong is.
Are they allowed to play on their phone during work hours? How long have you been on the job? Have you ever read your Constitution? What's your Third Amendment? What's your Third Amendment? I didn't think so.
And you know what happens?
I didn't fucking think so.
You know what happens?
If you look at the statistics that folks don't let this mislead you because this is a common.
Well, let me tell you what happens. So what happens is they have a warrant for a guy at a certain address. They go there to arrest him because he is the actual criminal who committed a crime outside of his immigration status, okay? And what happens is they find 3, 4, 5 other illegal immigrants there, and they have a duty to take them in as well.
What are your sources?
It's happening.
What source?
Listen,
Let's go.
On the side of the road right now. You think I have sources with
I mean,
me?
if you're going to claim something like that, you should back it
You
up
know what?
with a source.
It's up for your audience to get red-pilled on that and go look for the information.
I would say it's up to your audience to get blue-pilled and step out of your...
Blue-pilled?
Yeah. I mean, we're going to go red-pill, blue-pill.
No, the problem is, is that ICE is the police are protecting ICE. That's the issue. That's issue number one. That's a big fucking problem.
I sure do.
Yeah, right? Well, not really. They're doing it because
I mean, it's so original.
they're scared. There's fear that motivates them.
You say the red
But it's not.
But that's because
Well, no,
they're trapped in the
there's sheriff's department. No. Do you know what the Nuremberg principles are?
telling you.
Do you know what the Nuremberg principles are?
You're believing he's got clothes on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
really care.
you should
I
look
don't
them
really
up.
care as much.
I'm following orders is not a defense. These guys will be prosecuted, so will I in the future. So there are sheriff's departments, right? Like Bucks County in Pennsylvania, and there's others that just recently announced they're severing their partnership with ICE. Because ICE is going to Philly next. They're going to go beat the shit out of people in Philly. I'm going to go to Philly and fight them when they go there too. These guys, literally, they watch them come out and assault American citizens, right? And they don't do shit about it. That's exactly why what happened in Turkey. Same exact fucking reason. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so if he's
like, there's no reason they should be parked like that.
so first of all, the Epstein files were fake. It was a hoax. Nothing serious.
And I've never once
That's
seen
what your president said.
a
Not what
single
I'm
one
saying.
outside of
No,
one down
the
there.
information-
Right.
The whole time he said it was a hoax.
Well, yesterday,
That he was saying
were you guys
there's
here last night?
information in there that
When did he say that? He said it was a
So this is partially a response to the fact that there was a little tiny fire that was easily controlled, no problem with it whatsoever. ICE assaulted someone, poured water on them, fucking pepperballed them. So they lit a tiny fire to dry the guy off and other people to go over. It was freezing, right? And these cops came over repeatedly throughout the night, kicked it over, sprayed some other fucking thing that...
He's right about
I don't
this.
know
It
what
was kind of petty
Sprayed
last
some
night,
other
but
weird
whatever.
thing.
They
Yeah.
kept trying to put their fire out so they'd be cold. I don't know. It's just a little petty. But then again, these guys are, we're being assholes. Whatever.
Like, you see...
I mean, I'm trans. Your fucking DOJ already said they're putting a bounty on that guy.
I wish she fucking...
100 protester contacts.
I want her to come here, because, she's a creep. What does that say, dude? Nice.
What's your response to that?
Yeah. Well, Jesus would be a left. Jesus, right. Jesus would be a leftist, I have a problem with the... Right. I just have a problem with the fact that they're interfering. Like,
Jesus wouldn't be a leftist because most of the leftists are atheists. Do the math, dude.
Like, this is money.
Do the
wasted.
math.
Yeah. Thank God for
Some guy that's in the road needs to when you've been given a lawful order.
Fuck. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, no shit.
Ooh.
Currently -1, guys. Wind chill of -12. I try to keep it moving. We'll play some more songs here in just a minute.
Zipper checks? No, that was ICE. Catching ICE. I wish ICE would come closer.
Yeah, talking about Jesus being a Democrat? Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, and maybe the gays and Hamas will get along. Yeah, right. Okay.
He was saying that they're not able. The police force is not able to. Why are they understaffed?
I don't think he's going to read out. You want to summarize the 14th Amendment?
This is Riot.
She's going to summarize the 14th Amendment.
No state shall be or enforce.
Do we have an agitator here? We do? Ooh.
I'm telling you, I think the
I
cold's
was going
just...
to leave, but...
Every one of
Are
these
there
people
hand
wants to
warmers
leave,
somewhere?
but they can't.
Does anyone know? Really? I need one bad.
the time. Maybe that was it.
Oh,
One person's born or naturalized in the United States. They're subject to the jurisdiction. They're are citizens of the United States.
All right, guys, I've been working on something. I'm almost done. It's pretty funny.
Wherein they reside. No state
Oh,
shall
boy.
make or enforce any law which shall abridge the
Oh, my poor hands, man.
citizens of the United States. We'll go back to the beginning. Is that for you? Are persons born or naturalized in the United States. Alright. Without due process or law, nor denied to any person within the jurisdiction equal protection against laws.
So, can we have a broader question?
How many white male men have committed crimes in the U.S. who are citizens?
What does that have to do with illegal immigration?
What?
What does that have to do with illegal
It
immigration?
doesn't matter.
Let me ask you something. Are you okay with immigration? What's your opinion on it? Are you okay with Muslims or?
I'm okay with legal immigration.
Honestly, a huge waste of fucking
Well, I know, like, you can't.
Oh my God, you guys are not going to believe this. I'm going to show you guys the power, the freaking power of AI.
Are you okay with the tactics? Are you okay with the tactics?
I'm not. I would say God bless our law enforcement, God bless the ICE, God bless our military. Thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you for.
I'm a veteran, by the way.
All right, guys, it's official. Starting tonight, we're going to do Rhoda. Yep, that's Rhoda. Riots on the Air. Join us for Riots on the Air, where you can show up at a riot, set up your ham gear right in the middle of the riot, right between the police and the blue hairs, and just get on the air. Riots on the Air. Rhoda, try it today.
Myself and all these. I'm not going out. I'm not pounding on the vehicles. I'm not getting balls or anything. I'm you know, and like, especially when an official starts talking about. Nobody out here has been violent. Nobody out here has been violent. Maybe in Minneapolis.
Who is this guy?
But nobody out here has been violent. The only violent people were your own Nazis that came to our city.
That sort of rhetoric is what incited this to happen. Shut the fuck up. I hate that fucking thing. Hold on. Excuse me.
Whichever way.
Do you
Thank
know
you
what
for joining. I
fascism is?
appreciate it.
Do you know
Welcome
what
aboard the
fascism is?
Starship.
No, I know.
My throat's about gone, guys. I'm doing my best.
Do you know its traditional definition? Can you give
All right, guys, so join Rhoda. Riots on the Air today.
Give me 4 tenets of fascism. Guys, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm not telling you guys. Hold on, guys. Let him answer. I just want to embarrass. Guys, let him get embarrassed.
You get a lot of extra credit because it'd be like Portland would have to contact Minnesota, Minneapolis. It'd be like Minneapolis riot to Portland riot. Come in. We got tear gas. Go ahead.
So don't tell these people.
Well, what do you refer to yourself as?
When the traditional definition applies.
One can be riot number 1 and one can be riot number 2. Yeah, I got you 5'9" into the riot.
Attacking higher education, identifying enemies as unifying cause.
Oh, God. Whoever came up with that, you're the best. That was great.
As a unifying cause.
Oh, my
The way you
God.
talk about undocumented immigrants.
I even made the patch, too. I made that separate. So I'm going to put these along with everything else in those folders you guys can have, okay?
I'm not telling you. Let's use this as an example.
Oh, my God.
Hold on, folks. Let's use this as an example. Now, you see how he said that.
Let me.
That's actually the language that causes violence, right? When you call human
All right, guys,
beings-
I have a share drive,
Can I please finish?
okay? And I'm going to put that also along with everything else in the share drive. Have fun with it.
Human being illegal.
Life's about having fun. I'm going to pin that message if you're looking for it. All right, now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to put all this stuff in here so you guys can find it. I got everything split up between music and images. Use the thumbnails because I don't use file names, so have fun with that. Let me see here. Find these.
They refer to they refer to undocumented people so they can justify their harsh policy. So people like you don't think of them as human beings when they're dragging them through the street, beating them, killing them, tearing families apart, dragging pregnant women down the street. You think of them, they're illegal aliens. So what does it matter? They're not illegal. If you start calling them undocumented,
I think I'm going to put up a spoof post on that. I'm going to put up a spoof post announcing the start of this new On the Air. It's a new OTA, and at this time it's Riots on the Air. Since we have riots every day, and they stretch coast to coast, we decided to make a radio event out of it. I'd like to announce, ladies and gentlemen, ROTA, Riots on the Air. Now, even if you're protesting democracy itself, you can still make contacts. All you got to do is make 20 contacts. Unless they're Democrats, then you have to make 40 contacts to activate the riot.
this is what happens when you can't have an
It's the only OTA where your political party counts.
You are not educated. You are not educated enough.
I'm KO4EFS/R. Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this. About to pass out.
Tearing families apart, dragging pregnant women down the street. They're illegal aliens.
Oh my God. Front page of QRZ, baby. That's right. Oh my God, this is good. Yes, most Native Americans swing to the right. Absolutely.
I want to be super nice about this, even though you're coming in here saying really harmful shit. I'm going to be super nice about this. Yeah. When you come and tell those people that they can't use the word fascism, and they're inciting violence, like probably a word like fascism. You don't know what fascism. Hey, wait a second.
Yeah, I'm getting real sick of the whole, hey, we still need to live our entire life right now based on what happened 300 years ago. I'm sorry, but that's not the way it works, okay? You cannot suffer the sins of thy father, all right? That's the way it works, both in the Bible and in our Constitution. You are not held responsible for your father's sins. That being said, you're certainly not going to be held responsible for your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather's perceived possible sins, okay? It's just not. So, I'm sorry about all that, but it's apples and Buicks right now. We're looking at we're talking about ham radio, and we're looking at a riot that's being held over deporting illegals. If you don't agree with deporting illegals, your problem is not with ICE. Your problem is with the United States government, and you need to address it in the right place. Standing out in -1 degree with a -12-degree wind chill is not teaching anybody anything other than you're a fool. This is not going to change a thing. So I'm just saying that, and I'm also saying the whole thing with the Native Americans. I love Native Americans. I've always supported Native Americans, all right? But I also know that they get way more than their fair share as well. The only people in Florida that can gamble legally are the Native Americans. All the casinos are on tribal land. Now, you talk about having an unfair advantage, So I think there's a lot of compensation out there. I think there's a lot of looking the other way, and a lot of people that are allowed to do what they want to do because they're Native American. But I also think we've struck a balance here between not carrying the sins of our father forward. You cannot do that. Okay? So trying to make people here or anywhere feel guilty about something that my great-great-great-great-grandfather would have done and Plymouth freaking Rock, okay? I'm serious. So, we got to stop this. The reparations thing, it's stupid, okay? It's dumb. What's next? Are the Mexicans going to now sue us because they want reparations because we put up walls and they had to climb over them and people died in the desert? I mean, what's next? The whole thing with the left party today is to blame everybody for something that was never their fault to begin with and not blame the people that are actually the ones to blame. That seems to be the way it goes with this party. Whether you're talking about this whole Native American thing, the black reparations thing, the whole, the illegal immigration thing, the whole ICE thing, it's all the same thing. The left will not address things directly. It's always bullshit. They won't call an illegal immigrant or an illegal alien. I don't know if you know this or not. Federal law calls them illegal aliens. That is the proper term, period. Okay? That's the proper term. Illegal aliens. And this whole changing language. And by the way, we went from undocumented, we went from illegal aliens to illegal immigrants, right? Then we went to undocumented immigrants, and then we went to undocumented workers, and now we're currently at family. They're taking our family, our neighbors, our family, our neighbors. That's what I keep hearing, family, neighbors. They're not family neighbors. They were fence jumpers. They're trespassers. I don't get it. Your neighbors are these ICE agents that work and live in your community, keeping you safe. Those are your neighbors, damn it. Yeah, the blankets might be needed. I got my little space heater. I won't be needing it tonight. It's significantly warmer tonight because we have another front coming tomorrow night. So we're already in the middle spot here. I don't even know if I'm going to turn my heater on tonight. It's I think it's like 62 outside. It's really not that cool. I don't use a lot of heat. I don't need it. I run my heat about 6 or 8 nights a year. That's about it. Yeah. And out here, I don't need heat. I just leave the 4 or 5 of the computers stay on 24/7 because they're all doing something. And just that is enough to keep this room hot. And the air still cycles on and off every now and then. All right, guys, we're at 26,920 subscribers. Thank you, everybody, for that. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit that subscribe, please give it a consider. I would. We're here every night at 9 p.m. We do 2 to as much as 3 hours a night, and we go on early, stay on late. We even do mornings if we have to when breaking news happens. And I got great mods. I got a lot of great folks in here that come into the show. We're going to be appointing some more mods here after this flurry gets done. I'm gonna have a little a digital meeting with my friends here, and we're going to pick a bunch more mods. We're going to start doing that in a little bit different way. And so we're going to be adding a bunch of mods here in the next few weeks. So if you've been here a while, if you've been on the channel for a month or two and you've hung it out, it's coming. I'm going to make you a mod. I really, I like my mods and I like having people in that position. So thank you very much. And we will get to you if you've been in a lot, because I want to get these, I want to get everybody upgraded that needs to be upgraded. All right. Other than that, we're continuing to watch this, guys, but I got to tell you, there's still a lot of people out there. There still seems to be a lot of discussion, a lot of people out there. There's a lot of movement, but I think that's just because people are about to freeze to death. Envy heaters? Okay, I'll put that in my show notes. I'll check that out. All right, we're down to just like this one group right here now. It looks like pretty much. What are they talking about?
Because we're a part of a
No, man.
This isn't a debate. This guy's a fucking idiot. Yeah. He's an idiot. I schooled his ass within 3 minutes. I don't know why people are even entertaining him. He didn't know what fascism was. He was telling people, don't call people fascists. So I asked him, what's fascism? He doesn't know. Has no idea. But he's telling you not to call people
That's
fascists.
right. They always call you fascist, but none of them know what it means. Because if they
That
truly
video will be
identified
up.
what it means,
Clown.
it wouldn't fit. No. Look, first of all, when I say space heater, I bought this thing 3 weeks ago. It's a very safe unit that I bought. Has tip over. It's got like 3 triple protection. And that's all I run is that little heater sitting in the middle of my floor. My cats love it. It's literally so safe they sit on top of it. You know, it's great. I don't use anything but safety heaters. So, but I use
Too many
very
stupid
little heat.
people there for me.
The
for my
reason I
liking.
bought a new one is because I don't think I used it
people's
last year,
there's
and I
some
couldn't
other
find
guy
it
there
from the
like,
year
"It's not
before.
an option."
So I had to go. I went and bought a new one. There's nothing. They're cheap enough.
As soon
You
as
just buy a
raise your
new one.
voice
You
a
know.
little bit, they shut the fuck up quick. Minnesota's great.
Yeah, but I'm not going to heat my whole house. My big heater works, but I'm not doing it.
What his favorite
My
jelly
living room stays at about 60 because I'm running the heat in other places. And the cats are fine in there. All the outdoor cats come into the living room through the
Can I
cat
get one
door
question,
when it's
sir?
cold.
What's your
And
third
then in my
amendment?
room, I keep it at about 65 with my little
What's your third amendment?
little floor heater. And then
You
that's
know
it. Then
your
after
first
that,
5
out
amendments, officer?
here, this heats itself. So
You
I
need
don't
to
use a
read
lot of
your
heat. Very, very
Constitution.
little heat.
I'm not here to embarrass you. I'm here to educate you. Read your Constitution. You should not be serving without knowing your Constitution. Go home and read it. I'll be back tomorrow. I want the first 5 off the rip. Bye. Take care.
All right, I'm trying to get these pictures all drug in here to make sure they're all in there for you guys. Let me try this again. I think I already did it though. Hold on.
Yeah. I had enough today. If I stay over there, I'm gonna end up... I can only do so much in a day, guys. 12 hours almost, I think, right? No, 10 hours. That's it. I gotta go.
Okay, I added tonight's images to
lay down.
the
But I'm done with the stream. I'm gonna recap something real quick.
I added tonight's images
Hope
to
you
the
guys enjoyed the
file so
stream.
you guys can go in there and find those. Sort the file by date, and
All
it's
that.
easier that way to find what you're looking for. I don't know of anything going on anywhere. So if anybody knows anything, put it in and I'll go check it out. Is there something going on in Phoenix? Let me take a peek. If there is, it's not on YouTube, but let me see.
Oh. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good night. Remember, this isn't a party issue. It doesn't have to be a party issue. This is about the truth. This is about liberty. This is about the Constitution. You should not be okay with this lawless behavior. ICE coming out and intimidating you. You guys have seen on my lives.
I see your behavior as being lawless.
Right? Laughing, playing music, making gestures at us. That's not okay, and that's what these cops are protecting. Right? These cops are protecting beating and you know, hurting American citizens, ripping families apart, dragging pregnant women down the road.
All right,
killing
nothing on YouTube. I'm checking news sources.
That's where we are. So, as a country, I was standing there today just to finish off this live. I was standing there, and there was helicopters above my head, and fucking police and everybody yelling above it. And I'm like, this is literally the United States now. Like, this is fucking disturbing, but We chased the Minneapolis police off earlier. That live stream is up. We took over the streets. We did what we have to do as patriots and American citizens, and that's stand up to these tyrants, these people who don't give a shit about the Constitution or our rights. And guys, if you support this, you will lose your rights too.
All right, so there you go. What we got here, many protesters earlier today and into the evening in Phoenix. They're in for the long haul. Many say they're not their first rally and insist they will continue to push back against ICE until they see change, taking a stand not just for the present but for the future. The stupid shit they put in these articles. One protester says, "I'm protesting against ICE. I'm protesting for our future generations." I don't know what that means, really. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. It's always about the children. Goo-goo! It's about them children. We got to, do something for the children. Got to do something for the children. For, children and stuff. If you're going to do anything, do it for the children and stuff. All right, starting to thin out on streams. Let me see what else I can find.
Okay. They're watching us right there.
All right, guys. I love you guys.
Guys, we just had a temperature change, now down to -2 with a wind chill of -13.
Oh, is that how I get your vote? Y'all like Lincoln? Oh, is that how I get your vote?
You guys are the last people. You guys are the last people to get posed. On the back of the line. These guys are the last people to get posed.
Again, I still would like to just see our firefighters out here with a nice big fire. It's important to make sure you have the light in the right direction, because if I point the cameras in this direction, all their faces are blocked from that light. So come over here, get that light in the right direction.
How do you square that? So this is kind of like the living room and Somalis largely and these guys are creating ICE presence here with Somali residents. Yeah, because the big focus of ICE operations here has been animals in Minneapolis. Are there illegal Somali about the proportion of ICE agents for 3,000 ICE agents? We really fucking weird. That's okay. Like stuff like a follower. It's all about social media, right? Because I need attention. Please look at my channel. Please subscribe to me. I'm fucking weird and I'm fucking frequent. You agree with what I'm doing. You're also anti-social and dysfunctional, and you want to check out, weird protests and watch my channel. The good part over there. That's a great one. But we can't hear you. I'm going to get you for that. Yeah, but that's fucking rude. I feel like that's someone that wants things to not be heard. And that may be sounding paranoid or schizophrenic. They want to label us people that are really informed as insane. And I may be wrong, but to play music during a interviews at a protest, what do you think that could be? It is really fucking creepy. It may sound paranoid, but it is a thing that happens where it's ruining the content and what the message needs to be. So I'm sorry if that seemed rude. I didn't mean to be rude about the music. It's ruining I don't like so there's no downside to having ice. So, I don't know, are you interviewing or are you just recording? I'm not I didn't get an answer, but anyone watching, I don't know if this is live. Well, encapsulated in that, getting the worst of the worst. Well, guess what? The worst of the worst is gone already. The rest of the people that you're getting ready with this. Some people may disagree with this. But I believe we're all equal. I have a saying where I think there is some good humans that are ICE agents and they're misled. They've been pushed into this. But they get power hungry. They are untrained. They need more training. And I hate to spew hate, so I don't. And I have faith that some of these officers, some of these ICE agents, deep down know what they are doing and is wrong. But if they blow the whistle on anything... My name is Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackass. They're pretty much telling us we don't care what race you are, what you do. We will shoot
I see a bunch of jackasses.
in the way of us. We will shoot you. It does not matter.
And I do wish we would come back together and give us a new movie, but there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff they're going to make.
You can tell when they start duping up like that we're running, it's starting to run lower, so I'm still looking for more stream.
They want to say that we're being negative, we bring negative energy. But someone needs to speak up about it, and a lot of people are. There's people out there that are still suffering and dying every day, and half of it we don't even hear. And no one wants to hear this shit. I have friends that are like, it's a trend, you're doing this and that. And think about this. And this is, hold on, let me finish, I'm on the thing. And it's crazy because I've lost friends over my views and what I believe is right. And I will say there are people part of the problem. Some people mentally can't handle this much emotion and this much dark shit. And I will admit, man, I have severe depression. I've been labeled as so many things because I have schizophrenia and mental health issues. But as a man, I'm being vulnerable because society teaches us men are supposed to be strong. If you're not strong, you're weak.
that is the complete opposite of what it is. I will put ranting and that is kind of off the subject, but us men need to be more vulnerable and speak up and quit acting like, oh, this
Why
is
don't you
that,
tell
this
me
is
when
that.
they're from, and then we'll tell you
And
about
that's where I'm ending because I'm sitting
what's
around.
the date on them?
Everyone watching.
Yeah, you don't know.
All right, guys, it's time for a musical interlude. Just take 7 minutes and relax, and I'll be right back.
Buttercups, it's time for a roast, and the 6-minute saga will skewer the most. Absurd liberal circus is clogging the streets with snowflake parades and hypocrisy beats. From NYC to LA, they're wailing and whining about ICE doing jobs while they're virtue signaling. Picture the scene, a bad SNL skit where the punchline's defund, but they can't commit. Massey's flag fiasco with a sight to behold. Over 2,000 fools in the rain and the cold, waving inverted flags like it's deep and profound, equating border cops to the Klan, lost and unsound. March past Trump Tower, mariachi in tow, fighting oppression with tunes from a bad burrito show. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA, but if jobs were their chant, they'd all run away. Minneapolis mayhem, ground zero for tears. Thousands in snow, braving blizzards and fears, banging pots and pans like a kitchen gone mad. Outside ICE hotels, man, that's just sad. Demanding justice for Renee Good's wild ride. She clipped an agent, but that's brushed aside. Ilhan Omar blocked all the tyranny well, but bureaucracy's fine when it's not in their tail. LA snowflakes serve, suburban and woke. 100 shut streets with puppets and smoke. Aztec dancers twirl with giant birds high, sitting in lawn chairs, revolution, oh my. Signs melting in rain, arguments too, yelling about rights while gangs get a pass through. Burning Man vibes in a pity parade, tailgating treason, yeah, that's how it's played. Tailgating treason, yeah, that's how it's played. Hey, hey, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ICE, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting and rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Hey, ho, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just a knack. Abolish the ICE, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting and rain while their signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Austin's arrest, antiques, zip ties and fights. Dozens detained under bright Texas lights, blocking the roads, throwing snowballs like pros, and cry brutality when the pepper spray flows. Boca rats and slap fight, battery charge, protest and violence that's living large. Mirror, mirror on the wall so near, your hypocrisy showing loud and clear. Philly burbs woke, even grandma's in shock. 200 vigils with chains round the block. Renee Good Day declared by the gov, what a hoot. Canonizing resistance like it's absolute. No hate banners wave, but silence on crime. Upside down flags in the burbs sublime. Raging at firemen for dousing their blaze. Liberal logic in a hypocritical haze. Now nationwide nothing is over 1,000 strong. From Atlanta's marches to Portland's frog throng. Soros funded scripts, AC Luke Hughes. Marching bands blaring spotlights harassing the crews. Emotional silences and screams. Kid with a snowball gets a pepper dreams. All outrage, no fixes, theatrical flair. LARPing rebels from heated cars. And for 6 DC's White House weep in the pouring down rain. Silence is pointed, then chaos again. Frog suit ship nationwide. Meme war revive. From alt-right roots to lefty survive. 1,000 events in all 50 states. Tiny towns join in the pitted debates. While ICE risk lives busting threats in the night. These clowns play pretending they feel good fight. Pretending they feel good fight. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow. Screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting and rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Domesticated, punk and timid to sin. Remember the lesson, this is set in a sprint. And persistence is this, plus a fire with a grin. Seems methods of flows, well they go it all up again.
All right, there you go. There you go. Nice little that's my anti-protest song. Something like that.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm Patrick, by the way.
My name's Peter.
Peter?
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
Texas. So,
Yep.
Patrick. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Okay, so we're not
When we do weighty topics like this and we're covering riots for 12 hours and shit and protests for 12 hours, I think every hour playing a song or two doesn't hurt a thing. There's nothing to listen to anyway but these lunatics and their skewed view of the alternate universe that they apparently live in. So that's why I do that. I've made about 70 songs so far. There's some I like better than others. There's some are about ham radio. Tonight, most of the people in here are not ham radio, so I'm not playing any of those. I got some Trump ones and some protest songs, pro-America songs. I'm an extremely patriotic person.
Probably not because it's cold.
First thing I do when I get to my cabin is put up the flag. That lets all my neighbors know I'm home and that Old Glory is still flying. There you go. I love vinyl. I love the sound of vinyl. I love the crackle and the anticipation of the first note. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't know. It brings me back. It makes me tear up. I just love to put a record on and you put the needle down and you hear that crackling sound and you're waiting. Any moment now it's going to start.
The ability not to read that, not to
Oh man, I love oatmeal cookies, oatmeal raisin. By the way, guys, if you're not ham radio, XYL means your wife.
We're allowed to be in front of ICE, but there's a blue line T Weaver that we
Heath, where did you put it? Are you talking to me? Let me go back up and look. Yeah, oh yeah, I put something in on that. Yeah, I did speak about the gas explosion yesterday. We mentioned it on the show. It was determined already to be accidental, no criminal intent, no terrorism, and they cleared it. No injuries. It turned out to be an expensive deal, but not a life loss or a big deal in any other respect. Janice, thank you for joining. Thank you very much. This is StarShip Adventures, and I'm so glad you joined our channel. We're on here every night at 9 o'clock or anytime news breaks, and we will stay on till it's good, till it's over. We've made a lot of new friends in the last 12 days. I'm at 26,922, so I'm down to 78 more I need to get over my goal for the weekend. So I think I'm going to make it. I still got tomorrow night. Yeah, the inflatables are out in Portland. There's the humpy frog. Look, he's got a chub. That frog's got a chub. He's pitching a tent. That sumbitch is pitching a tent. Oh, man, put that away, dude. I'm glad you guys are all meeting each other, and I hope to see you back tomorrow. I think you're going to love our channel. When we're not doing this, we do a lot of science and radio and energy, and I mean, we just do it all here. What's the best costume? It reminds me of that South Park episode where the giant douche runs up against the shit sandwich. Who are you going to vote for? The giant douche? Okay. What about shit sandwich? Okay. Or you could go way back to the first season of South Park. A pig and an elephant DNA just don't match. Well, that's what gets me is I've heard reports that these guys in costume, they're there to keep the peace. Really. All we need is all we need now is a Statue of Liberty frickin' waving something about tax returns, and we'll be all set. We even had those arm wavy guys last night from the car lot. I bet you they stole them from a car lot on the way there. It probably is FBI or ICE. It's weird. It started out strong. I guess it's the cold. I'm telling you, this city has to thank the cold tonight, because I'm telling you something. If it was a 65-degree night out there right now, there would be shit burning down right now. I'm telling you. It is minus 2 degrees, and if you have exposed skin, it feels like minus 13. That's fatal cold. If you were stripped naked and thrown outside, you'd be dead in 3 minutes. 5 minutes at the most, depending on if you're a Minnesotan. If you're a Minnesotan, then you probably got like 10 minutes. Incognita, I don't think it will either, and that'll be fine. I'll get a little more sleep. I hope it doesn't, actually. I'm really enjoying this. I love sitting here and just being with you guys all night. It's fun, you know, and the trolls have been really light tonight. If you guys noticed, I think I've been branded as the Trump channel or something, and they know not to come in here. I'm common sense. It's just Trump agrees with me. Brutal, dangerous, yeah. For somebody from Florida, this is like instantly fatal. Oh, I got frostbite on 3 fingers just mousing this thing. Yep, I think it did, neighbor. Somewhat cold. You must. That's right. You're a Minnesotan. To you, this is yeah. It's going to be a little cool. But for the rest of us, this is like I don't want to go somewhere where I'm going to die. You can go to space. It's warmer. Yeah, the iguanas start falling out of the trees down here at 36 degrees. At 32, the humans start falling over and the cats start freezing to death. It's bad down here. We all got thin blood, dude. We live in a brutal summer down here. It's a brutal summer. And the winters are very mild. Why do you think everybody you know has already moved down here? Above 30, man, shorts and flip-flops, baby. By the way, we are 2 degrees below the forecast low. So Mother Nature's kicking these people in the balls just a little bit more. The forecast was for 0. We're at -2. So, I mean, that's a real kick in the balls. I don't know. Yeah. You know what's bad about down here? You'll see stupid shit down here. Like, you'll see a guy in shorts and flip-flops, but he's got like a heavy jacket on. Oh my God. They just can't quite get out of that Florida uniform. Yeah. Acorn! Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. You know, I had reservations the first time. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go again, but now it's the best thing that ever could have happened. You just got to look at the facts. No one else that's ever been president probably could have figured out how. Oh, they're burning a flag, you bastards. Freaking C word. Oh, that makes me cry. You bitch. All right, well, that flag's now out of its misery. It's no longer owned by a piece of shit. We got a flag burner. That bitch knows nothing of what was done to save that flag. That bitch knows nothing about anything about that flag, and she's out there burning it. I'm sorry. I try not to call women bitch, but I'm sorry. On this one, she's a bitch. Aliens Matrix, thank you for joining the crew. Welcome aboard the Starship. As we've plotted a course for socialist disaster here, and we are setting sail. All right, yeah, this is nuts, isn't it, guys? She just burned an American flag. I can never get used to seeing that. I just can't get used to seeing that because I love those flags. I've got a bunch of them. I've got flags that were on top of my friends' caskets. And that flag means everything to me. And that bitch burning one like that, oh my God, I don't like her now. She'll be famous. Oh, that'll be shown all over the damn place now. She wanted her viral video. I'm not too much on Trump's law in that because I do believe it is free speech. But if he wants to go get her and block her up, I'm not going to say anything. Oh, Yellow Rose. I'm sorry to hear that. God bless him. Fighting for us, man. I'm telling you guys, fighting for us in places where they probably shouldn't have been, but that's not their fault. I support our troops like crazy, and I think troop spitters, like those people, like what's her name, Hanoi Jane. I have no love for those people at all. I think that something else. My uncle Donnie. We called him Bob, but his name was Donnie. He was in Korea, and he did a tour in Korea and came home and made it home. And he don't talk much about it, but imagine him coming home from 2 years over there, 2 years, and they spit on him in the airport. They told them guys, when he got home, when he went to get on the plane, he changed into civilian clothes and to get on the civilian plane to go home. And he walked through the airport and got on with his dress blues or dress whatevers in his bag. He didn't return home in his uniform. That's disgusting. They told him to do that because that way he wouldn't get spit on. Guys, we just lost another degree. It's now -3 degrees, -3 degrees, and it feels like -10. This is continuing to drop. We are now 3 full degrees below forecast. Heath, there is no actual fair use law on music. If I play any music at all, I get hit. Now, when I say I get hit, I don't get a strike. I have to allow them to cut it out or I lose monetization, and the person, like if there's 10 seconds of a song in there and it catches 10 seconds of a song in 12 hours of video, it will take every bit of that money and give it to whoever sung that 10 seconds worth of song, which I think is completely unfair. He should get his part of the video, which is 10 seconds of the 12 hours, but they don't do it that way. Anyway, so yeah, it's a big mess. You got to be very careful, try not to get any copyrighted shit. We're in Minnesota. We've been in Minnesota all night. We've been in Minneapolis, Minnesota all night. Just in the last hour, those cameras are all starting to go dark, and now we're getting Portland cameras popping up. I'm starting to find Portland cameras. So we're down to one video right now, I think. One. Yes. We're down to one video coming out of Minneapolis, and I think that's because it's -3 there, and it feels like -10. That is a brutal, brutal cold. And what you see there in that camera with the police car on the right, there's 2 of them there. What you see there is the last shot we're getting. I'm looking right now for some additional shots, but that's the last ones we're getting out of Minneapolis. So I think we're down to just those 50 or so people there.
The wind is not picking up. It is very cold. I have to keep shifting hands so that my fingers don't freeze.
Hey,
Oh wow.
Ice, did you know that your gun's so big enough for your micro penis?
I feel like not even left. I don't see them. Oh wait, no, I see them. I see them. They're over there. Yeah, Minnesota.
Yeah, in Portland, we're seeing literally about 40 people. What do you guys think? I'm thinking maybe 40 people there. And I'm probably being generous. I'm counting the camera people. And the skateboarding teddy bear is back. Look, it's not a liberal protest unless there's a frog standing in the snow, there's a skateboarding teddy bear, and there's 2 dinosaurs that look like they're about to get into a fight. Yeah, my uncle got a disease over there from that war, and it took his life early. He got to live a lot of it, but it took it early too. Yeah, and the more of those triangled flags you get from your loved ones and friends, the more it really hurts when you see somebody burning that thing.
Everyone's about to get a cold front. It's going to get really cold in the next couple days. And honestly, it's about the moisture.
I don't know what you mean. What's the blue thing in Portland? Yeah, they've been having problems. We heard this. Hey, look, it's the pig. We heard this earlier. They were having a really hard time charging phones. The batteries wouldn't charge. The spare batteries wouldn't charge. The phones were not holding a charge. And there's a lot of reasons for this, but the cold is the biggest one. Yeah, I love and miss the first and third decades were really good, but it's gone to garbage now. Saturday Night Live is just nothing but woke garbage. But back then, man, I liked it early on when it was Belushi, and then I liked it a little bit later when it was the Dana Carvey years. Phil Hartman, Will Ferrell, and Farley. God, he was funny. Farley's gone. Hartman's gone. Jesus. Anyway, that was the best 10 years in my opinion. And then after that, it literally went to garbage. It went to Democrat woke garbage. All right, everybody, let's do a quick reset. It is 11 o'clock, top of the hour, 11 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 o'clock in Minnesota, and we are starting to lose all our screens we got one screen out of there right now, and it looks like maybe 20 or 30 or 40 protesters left there on the left. So we're going to keep watching that. It looks like we just might have got another one. That one might be out of Portland. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's Portland. Everything is slowly switching over to Portland because we've got a whole 20 people there. Anyway, this is the Sights and Sounds of Earth. This is StarShip Studios. I'm broadcasting live out of North Fort Myers, Florida, on glass, all the way to the internet on fiber optic, and we're on YouTube, the world's largest broadcast platform, and we are broadcasting worldwide on the channel StarShip Adventures. This is, again, the Sights and Sounds of Earth. And we're going to get back to the grid so you guys can keep up with what's going on. I am slated to go until 1 if necessary. Of course, I can go later than that. I can bring up another show. I have to end this one in 1 hour and 40 minutes. So I don't know if we're going to be on that long. But let's get back to the grid. As the camera feeds go down, they're replaced by other camera feeds. The problem is when there's only 2 or 3 feeds, the same one just keeps coming back up again. Yeah, hey, that would have been good. Chevy Chase doing Joe Biden, that would have been perfect. I'm serious. That one would have been absolutely perfect.
Come on, man.
No, I'm serious, Joe. It would have been great. It would have been absolutely amazing.
We choose unity over division. We choose science over fiction. We choose truth over facts.
All right. Yeah, you're right, Joe. You're right. I'm sorry.
Parking lot of a fast food restaurant so the children could use the internet to get their homework done. This is the United States of America, for God's sake.
That's very good words from the former president there. It's the United States of America, for God's sake. And
I just made a post saying
it's not Steak America, for God's sake.
Started calling me. He's like, "Oh, you guys call me a grifter."
Yeah, Seattle. There is about I see 5 stuffed animals. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people standing there, and about 6 more over there standing, and then about 4 YouTubers over on this side of the street. Yeah. I mean, literally, if you count the bystanders, there's 20 people out there. Portland, or I'm sorry, Minneapolis. We're watching right now the last video coming out of Minneapolis. I'm looking right now to see what else I can find. Okay, everything coming out of there is the same video that you're watching right there, which tells me that's the last battery that survives. Yeah, even Portland Andy don't really have much to show. There's just it's just not going on right now, dude. There, he's got up 2 shots of Portland, 3 shots of Portland. That's what there is.
He's saying, "Oh, I never had a problem with you," and I said, "I never had a problem with you until you used me to tell your fucking lies." And now you're in the comment thread accusing me of being a grifter when
Like a grift, you have to be doing something dishonest. It has to be like,
Yeah, something you don't believe in.
right, or hey, Chad, I need money for this, that, or the other thing, and then you go and use it for, you know what I mean? Like a lie. You have to grift. Right, a grift is a lie, right. All I said was I needed money, a couple bucks for some gas money in a hotel. Yeah. And that, you can, people consider that grifting. But, whatever. Like, I really don't want anything to do with it.
All right, I'm going to put on a, whoops,
But I got
wrong
drug
one.
into it because I tried to be a mediator.
I'm going to put up an earlier,
I tried to be a peacemaker. You know, I tried to be, because I'm
let me get
fucking
this
naive,
set up.
you know, and I'm a peaceful, well, that's the thing with me, I'm for myself, you know, and when shit gets weird between me and someone, I like to try to work it out, like, calmly, nicely, you know. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize, you know, whatever. I'll forgive people who fuck up, you know, do something, you know what I mean? But other people aren't like this, and I forget, naively, I forget that other people aren't like that. So I tried, like an idiot, a couple times to get involved in.
All right, guys, the lower left corner, I'm showing you the video earlier. This is when they caught the guy up in the window and they dragged him down and beat his ass. It's about to happen here, I believe, in this video. Lower left corner. You okay? You want to go outside?
Travis was here earlier. Yeah. No, he had a dog with him. So he might come, he'll probably come back. He's obviously not banned from being.
She doesn't really like using the litter box, so when I hear her digging, I go ask if she wants outside. You can see here, these guys are getting up in these windows to get away from the crowd, and then they eventually pull him back down in the crowd again. You're looking, I see they might have already pulled him. I think he's down in the crowd right now. I think he's down in the crowd right now getting his ass handed to him. You can see him beating. See the arms flailing? They're beating that guy. This happened earlier today. This was a riot earlier today. We watched them kidnap, assault, drag, damage, injure, bloody many people, and we watched them attempted carjack 2 cars. They literally were inside the one and they drove away with the people coming out the sides.
Cold tonight. Yeah. Really? Is it colder tonight than last night? Or? I thought it was
Yeah, Bong, I get it too. Yeah, that helps. I play that, but I can't. I get in trouble.
Oh my
God.
Yeah. Apple sucks. Okay, so we're getting some.
Yeah, that was crazy. Terrible what's going on. You know, I remember hearing people talk shit about these people. Like, oh, a deep winter setting. It's going to be too cold for people to protest. It's like, look at those people. It's like -0, 10 degrees out. Right. And people are out there in droves rioting.
I feel like there will be some on the back corner.
I don't know though, like being just cold or rain, like cold and rain is worse than just being cold. You know, like if you're wet and it's like 30 degrees, I think that would be worse than being bundled up in 10 degree or 0 degree weather. Yeah.
By the way, folks, electric vehicles do not do well in cold. They don't. I doubt these people own them up there. They don't do well in the cold. The battery life goes down to about 60%, and they take longer to charge. You lose a lot of your power coming out. It's terrible. And the other thing is, with this, is they're a lot heavier and they're harder to drive sometimes on slick roads. And there's just a lot of reasons why it's probably not a great idea. And then, of course, if you're trying to charge it, you're going to have issues with that as well. But here's the other big one. It's cold. You want to turn the heater on, right? Well, in your car, in your gasoline-powered car like mine, the motor creates plenty of heat as a byproduct of the horsepower, right? Well, an electric car really doesn't create much heat as a byproduct. And what little bit is created cannot be trapped or moved. So they have to create basically a coil or some kind of type heater in there that will pass air over some kind of heated material to provide a warm environment for the cabin. When you use the heater in an EV, it can, if you got the headlights on, the wipers, it's snowing outside, and you got the heater on high and you're using the AM/FM radio, you got about 50 miles, baby. 50 miles and it's dead in the water. Dead in the water.
I mean, a stab vest might block some birdshot, but
That's why I got this good stab end.
Yeah, because you can let that shit charge all night, and in the morning it'll still not be full. That's why if you got a garage up there, you probably, if you're going to do an EV, you need to heat your garage.
bigger than a plate.
Yeah, it covers the sides.
I would never buy an electric car. It's the technology's not there yet. We cannot make an efficient enough battery to make this work, and I just don't like it. My cabin is 700 miles away, which means to get there I need to spend 8 hours at a charging station at least. 2 different times, 4 hours and 4 hours, and I'm not doing it. I want no part of it.
There from President Trump outside of the White House on Friday. Right now, though, you're looking at some of the video of the protests in several cities across Iran earlier this week, including the capital of Tehran. 3 weeks of protests appear to be winding down overall, as activists there say the death toll is upwards of 3,000, but other experts say that number could actually be significantly higher. I want to talk about all of this and what we can expect in the future.
What do you do with 30,000 bodies?
Associate Professor of Practice at the University of Michigan's Gerald R. Ford School.
Yeah, I will never own an electric vehicle, I can tell you that.
Intelligence Agency, Department of Homeland Security, and the FBI, just to name a few. Javad Ali, thank you so much.
I do want one of those Sprinter vans. Those would be nice too. But I don't want a, no. Not an electric one. I mean, it might be cool if I could get quite enough capacity on the roof. It would be cool if I could charge it while I'm rolling. That would be the only way I would consider it, and I still probably wouldn't do it. But that would have to be the starting point.
Ferocious Iranian response to put down the protesters. And we've also heard at the same time this very belligerent rhetoric from Iranian senior leaders and other officials there that have been defiant and have vowed to do even more.
There's an overflow parking lot full of shit, guys.
That directly are targeted against President Trump. That may only sort of strengthen President Trump's resolve, the administration's resolve to actually follow through on military operations.
And when you look at this a little bit closer, what maybe political, military, diplomatic factors are really going to ultimately shape what happens here? Again, we don't know.
No, cool. I got to tell you, rechargeable batteries are amazing. I've got 50 things that take rechargeable batteries, and it's so much better. I won't buy anything. If something takes non-rechargeable batteries, I won't buy it. I literally just won't buy it. I have nothing that takes, like, other than remote controls, I have nothing that takes AAAs or AA's, or I don't buy it. People buy these little Christmas lights that take batteries, and they use them for about 3 days, then they leave them on, forget about it, they're dead now, and they'll never use them again. It's just a big waste. It's just a big waste to me.
Couple weeks. I'm sure the U.S. could probably do that right now.
Yeah, I love when EV people say, I don't have a gas bill no more. And then about a month later, you ask them, so how is that electric bill? And they're all pissed off. Yeah, I know. Because your electric bill now is just as much as your gas bill. You know why? Transporting the power to your house costs money. The loss in the electricity plus the cost of the infrastructure to make it and to send it to your house, all that costs money. By the time you get done, at the end of the year, you're saving maybe a little bit, but it's not a lot of money like you would think.
Concerned about the potential repercussions in the region, and perhaps even in their countries, and there was some.
Yep, there you go.
Even Prime Minister
that sucks though, man.
Was cautioning.
But it's good. I mean, it's good you got the batteries, but it sucks that you had to waste all that space, you know, in your stocking for batteries. But hey, I get it. Lithium's bad. Let me tell you something. It's what we got right now. We just have to be careful. When I go to bed at night, it takes this thing 3 days to charge. You know why? I only charge it when I'm sitting here. I never leave this on charge, these big batteries. I never leave them on charge unless I'm sitting right here next to it. Tablets, phones, anything. I only charge them when I'm in the room with them. I don't ever leave them on. I don't ever plug everything into charge and then go to bed in the other room. I don't do that.
Actually in the U.S. yesterday, according to Axios, they say that there was a meeting there all related to Iran. Does that tell us anything about really the situation here as it is playing out?
If that reporting is accurate, that to me is another indicator that there is still a high level of concern about what is happening in Iran, and having the head of Israel's Mossad coming to the United States is to share whatever insights Israel is gaining from their intelligence capabilities, and then sharing that with partners here in the United States, Central Intelligence Agency, the natural partner for the Mossad here, perhaps other parts of our U.S. intelligence community. And does that intelligence picture, whatever it looks like from both the U.S. and the Israeli side, does it give more momentum for the potential for military operations, or does that intelligence picture show maybe there was a window, but it passed because the protests have subsided and the Iranian forces involved in those brutal attacks inside the country have sort of pulled back, and there's a different thinking in the Iranian senior leadership circles right now. So it'll be, I'm sure it was a fascinating.
Boy, some of these people in Minneapolis, they just can't let it go, dude.
We of course know that
let it go.
Like Hamas and Hezbollah, the terror groups there over in the Middle East, are associated with Iran. Do we expect that they could potentially play any role in a situation there if there were to be a U.S. strike on Iran and then there's some kind of retaliation? Could Hamas, Hezbollah, other terror groups there kind of jump in as well?
Well, this was an issue, Josh, if your viewers remember from last summer when Israel launched its 12-day campaign against Iran and hit Iran very hard. And then the U.S., with Operation Midnight Hammer, hit the 3 nuclear facilities in Iran. And even last summer, all the groups you just mentioned and others, the Houthis in Yemen, Shia militias in Iraq and Syria, none of them, for the most part, really did much to come to Iran's assistance in the aftermath of the attacks against Iran. And that was... now, more than 6 months ago, all those groups are even in a weaker position now than they were in 2025. So even if the U.S. and or Israel engage in another round of attacks against Iran, I don't see those groups doing much to conduct attacks or operations against Israel. They might try, but again, they have a much limited capability, and they're more in survival mode or in a defensive mode versus trying to...
Yeah, that's true, RWL. I'm actually a retired fire chief. And yes, those things burn so hot. If you get enough of them burning, there's no putting it out. You just let it burn. That's absolutely correct. We're not going to put our guys in danger when the plant's already a total loss. Everybody that can be saved is out, and we're just going to let it burn and watch. I know it sucks. We call it a surround and drown or a media show. You just put up a bunch of pipes and throw a bunch of water and make it look good. Protect your exposures.
The White House and President Trump. So there's the rhetorical aspect of this, and then there's...
I was involved in an explosion in 1992. It was not lithium. but it was a burning metal. It was chainsaw motors, magnesium, and I shot them with a fire hose, and it exploded and blew me through a wall and out into the front yard of the house. Yeah, screwed my back up for life.
And those are just some of the
And the burning magnesium was all over me. It was crazy. I'm surprised I didn't get injured more than I did.
There's another statement that's floating around on social
Electric
media,
bikes. We just had a golf cart catch fire about a week ago, and someone died in the fire. I think there was a death involved in that one, because out on the islands, everybody parks their golf cart under the house, right under where they sleep. And when that thing goes, it goes so fast, and it goes up under the house, and it starts running around the house. And by the time you wake up inside the house, you can't get out. There's flames coming out from under the house all the way around, and you can't get out. It's scary. It's dangerous and scary.
University of Michigan, we appreciate it.
All right, thanks, Josh.
It's like if I had an electric car, I wouldn't charge it inside my garage. Are you crazy? Yeah, hell no. I mean, there's places we can put plants, but they don't need to be right up near anything. Yep, I wouldn't charge anything with a moderate-sized battery or bigger, especially if it's lithium-ion. I wouldn't charge anything unattended. Even lead-acid batteries can catch fire when they're charging. It's probably not quite as common. Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders. What says what you do do? Oh God, I bet that I just realized that music's been playing. That will hit me hard now. I'll have to deal with that in the morning. Shit.
Okay, favorite sport?
Football.
You can go whenever you want. I just figure it's good to change your pace. I've talked to a couple of the sheriffs, and I was talking to one for probably an hour and a half. Some really good guys. It just changes stuff.
Yeah.
Slip, trips, and falls are the #1 cause of injuries. Guys, I'm not going to jump in with that for sure. Are aliens real?
I'd like to think so.
You like to think so? Okay. Are you a native of Minnesota?
I am.
Okay. Thank you for your support from Indiana.
Oh my God, guys, all the cameras are going out.
Going up, I mean, it's Saturday night.
What is that?
Yeah.
He's hating on my gritty. What do you know about that gritty? What do you know about that gritty?
I don't know, Grady. I'm not political.
Denmark, Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, the United Kingdom, the Netherlands, and Finland have journeyed to Greenland for purposes unknown. This is a very dangerous situation for the safety, security, and survival of our planet. These countries who are playing this very dangerous game have put a risk in play that is not tenable or sustainable. Therefore, it is imperative that in order to protect global peace and security, strong measures be taken so that this potentially perilous situation end quickly and without question. Starting on February 1st, 2026, all of the above mentioned countries, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, the United Kingdom, the Netherlands, and Finland, will be charged a 10% tariff on any and all goods sent to the United States of America. On June 1st, 2026, the tariff will be increased to 25%. This tariff will be due and payable until such time as a deal is reached for the complete and total purchase of Greenland. The United States has been trying to do this transaction for over 150 years. Many presidents have tried, and for good reason, but Denmark has always refused. Now, because of the Golden Dome and modern-day weapon systems, both offensive and defensive, the need to acquire is especially important. Hundreds of billions of dollars are currently being spent on security programs having to do with the dome, including for the possible protection of Canada. And this very brilliant but highly complex system can only work at its maximum potential and efficiency because of angles, means, and bounds.
About what? Solipsism?
About treason.
And or any of these countries.
Clearly feel very strongly about that.
If you have a question about it, I can try to answer it.
Do you think that trans people exist and that they have a right to live in our society?
I think everyone has a right to exist
is triggering sharp reactions domestically and
you think that everyone has a right to exist in our society, but you don't want to actually properly call them what they. I mean, you don't even know that that person is actually trans. She could exist for all you know, and you're just.
I don't know. I don't participate in like the trans cis jargon, I guess you could say.
So what would you do? Someone
what?
who identifies as a woman, but you
A
think
man
it's
who's who's pretending to be a woman.
And why?
Because that's what it is.
So what difference does it make what you call them?
I don't care what anyone does.
Reality.
Yeah, I don't make no difference. It just, but it is what it is.
If a guy wants to pretend to be a woman, that's fine for them. It's not my thing, but they can do it if they want. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all.
Like the scientific, because that's a scientific term, right? That's not just a liberal ideology. That's an actual scientific. Scientific.
Gay shit.
You don't believe in science?
I don't believe in science.
And then she asks if he believes in science.
Soy.
Like you?
Soy boy.
You are, dude, I can tell you got soft hands. Don't even lie to me.
I don't.
You have soft hands. I've probably done more
I do have
blue-collar
soft
jobs
hands.
than you.
I do have soft
I have
hands.
probably done more blue-collar jobs
I do have soft hands. I don't do.
And yet you're sitting here preaching about God.
I don't do.
So her argument now is, I'm more of a man than you are.
Okay, so then why do you not believe in treason?
What?
So why do you not believe in treason? Why do you not call them by that terminology? Why do you call them not by what the scientific term is?
If you're born with a penis, you're a man. If you're born with a vagina, you're a woman.
Vagina.
Start doing more. Can I go back if this takes a break? I guess we'll legally name it blank space.
How to suggest? I don't know.
Give the example of like flight simulator. Like they say, some people go real thank you for being have a street. I got you there.
Patrick needs a baton. I'll buy
But
it.
Richard, every time I'm.
You always throw me off when you got your mask all the way up. I'm like, who we got rolling up here?
Trust me, they want my face so bad.
I forgot my gator tonight. I got my goggles, but I forgot my gator. I want to get.
I might have an extra one.
I was looking, and I want to get this badass cool brown tinted blue.
That's right. Climate change is a religion, just like liberalism is a religion. It's ridiculous.
Use rifles.
They're not atheists. They just traded
like
religions.
$130, something like that.
I was supposed to order my tack helmet on Friday.
I'm gonna get that. I want to get some tactical cut-through gloves, and then they got like sleeves you can get that are rated like 7. I think it's A7 cut-through for like $20.
Training is bad for America.
Yeah,
it's bad for American businesses, and it's bad
Yeah, they got the little thumb holes, so you get those in the gloves, and maybe it comes at you with the knife.
Like the shit that they use in sawmills and stuff, or
Yeah.
chainsaws and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of Kevlar sleeves. I use these glass ones.
Yeah, I need to pretend. Yeah.
It's a different kind of Kevlar. There's so many of them. Chris said he was talking about.
Yeah, I saw them walk down that way.
Yeah, he told me they're doing an interview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, no, that's last night was the first time I'd seen him, but he was getting some good footage, and he was doing some pretty funny,
What's that?
Why you gotta be over here? Why you gotta be up there?
I just came over to see what's going on. You want to talk? Would you like to talk?
Someone get this man some food.
Actually, at this point, the food is uncomfortable with coverage.
Hey, you.
Oh, good, dancing dinosaurs. Oh, he's fucking the pole. Oh, excuse my language, I'm sorry.
You guys, hold on, I'm just gonna see why. You guys scan this QR code and sign up to revoke the license of
I got 100 on YouTube. I got 100 on YouTube right now. Yeah, I just started.
This. These are what?
The other night I was out here, I had 11,000 more. No, you're good. I got someone here on. I got my med pack. Dude, I love those. I was actually going to shoot one of those, and I ended up picking this up at Walmart because it was $15. I got Nas and all my med packs.
Okay, yeah.
You know Patrick too, right? Your car, he has a med kit on it usually too. I got a tourniquet, gauze, so basically the main.
So, I don't know where all this noise is coming from.
Actually add to the equation? Well, what sovereignty would do with a big physical investment and a large investment of personnel in Greenland, right now we have a couple of hundred up at the Space Force base at Patufic, but what you would see is probably a much more robust presence. I don't.
Jesus, I think I just dozed off. Oh my God.
They're literally never here at the right time.
Yeah, exactly. That was the only thing we got said the whole night. What?
Thank you, Fubar. Fubar Snafu. We started using Fubar back in the fire department days. What's going on out there? Oh, it's Fubar, Chief. It means effed up beyond all recognition. I literally was sitting here and I'm dozing off. We've been on the air 10 hours and 46 minutes now. 10 hours and 46 minutes. I want to thank the 15,000 people that have checked our stream out today. Our average view duration is higher than normal, which is great because that's an average. Also, we have 209 consecutive viewers. We peaked out just shy of 400. So a great night on the numbers and stats. Thanks to all of my mods out here. I am going to stay on for just a little while longer. We'll see what happens. But within the next hour, I will be signing off. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. Stay with us. The adventure continues. There is no new video anywhere. Yes, 10 hours, and I've been sitting here the whole time pretty much, other than a few walks around. But yeah, that's it. 10 hours and 50 minutes. We're coming up on 11 hours. I'll be doing this again tomorrow as well, if this is going on again tomorrow. Yep, Snafu, that's the other one. I love those.
Look at him there. You will respect my apology. Look at him right there. You will respect. You know what No, I expect you to respect my apology. We gotta fight the corporation.
Don't ever say nothing happens, because if you look in the lower left screen, that's the riot from earlier. People got beat up, attempted carjackings, all kinds of shit went on. Lots of injuries. It was a regular riot. Lots of damage to that building. So yeah, there was a riot. I don't think they breached the building though. I think it was all outside. But yeah, we had riot situation earlier today in Minneapolis, and I'm replaying it lower left corner. Yes, this is live. As much live as I can make it. This is the last cameras coming in. The cameras are all starting to go down. The lower left is not live. It's earlier. Notice the tag. Under me is just the Raw News channel. And then everything else should be live. And other than that, that's what's left. There's Minneapolis. The last one went down about 10 minutes ago. The cameras are all dying because the batteries are dead. Last shot we got, there was about 20 or 30 people left there. And then we've got this protest here now that we're seeing in Portland. There's one guy playing a drum. There's probably about 30, 40 people total. We've got the stuffed animals out there. We've got the YouTubers out there. We've got all kinds of people out there. So there we go. Yep, there was definitely a riot earlier. Definitely riotous. It's not like I'm saying it was. It was a riot. You can see it. You can see the damage, the information. There was arrests. It was crazy. And when they started carjacking, 5 or 6 people ripping the car doors open on this car, trying to rip the people out to steal their cars. It was crazy. It's pack mentality. A lot of people were beaten up pretty badly, needing health care. So definitely a riot today. What's gone on this evening has not been a riot. It's just a protest. But in all today, You can't say mostly peaceful protests because it was a riot earlier today. Yes, people were hurt. There were 4 or 5 of those Proud Boys / MAGA guys. We're not sure who they were, but that's what happened. They all got pinned and cornered, and they all got the ass beat out of them. The woman that was with them, she had all this beautiful red hair, and they took a big piece of that Gorilla Tape and stuck it in her hair. And then they were grabbing that Gorilla Tape and dragging her around by it. No, Shad, that is not true. That is not true. The building was damaged. There was not only paint on the building, but all the damage from all the shit they were throwing at the windows when those guys were standing up in the window. There is damage to the building. There was 2 attempted carjackings. Don't tell me there wasn't. I've captured them on multiple screens on my show. 2 attempted carjackings. So let's not, you guys bullshit the freaking English language, and it drives me nuts. Almost no police action. That's true. They didn't do a GD thing. And it's bullshit that the Minneapolis police did not come out and help these people. 2 people were roughed up. Not true. It was many more than that. Many more than that. There was 2 or 3 that required medical attention. There was a lot of people that were roughed up. And you say they did not need medical attention. There's video of one of them in the hospital. You guys, no information at all. Whatever you have to say to support your side of the argument. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. I don't care if it's true or not. Just say it. It'll support my side of the argument. And that's the way you are. I hate that. Just tell the truth. We saw it with our own eyes. We've been here 10 hours and 56 minutes on all these screens. Earlier today when that riot was going on, okay, we had every screen populated. Even my square was populated with another capture of what was going on. There was 20 live cameras. You could easily see what was going on. The cameras were right there when the carjacking was going on. Luckily, the people got away. They live in glass houses. They're snowflakes. They just manipulate the truth. They don't call anything what it really is. Killing babies is called pro-choice. They even changed us. We're now called cis. That's just because they want to make sure that the normal is abnormal. So I hate when people come in here and tell me I didn't see what I saw with my own eyes. That kind of aggravates me a little bit. It's one thing to say, hey, the liberal media says this and the conservative media says that. We could argue about that all day long. But I'm not arguing about that. What I'm arguing about is something I saw with my own eyes. Absolutely saw with my own eyes. So I don't know. And they aren't untrained eyes. I used to be a law enforcement officer. They aren't untrained eyes. I'm retired from the fire service. I did public safety for a living. And now I work in the media. And one of the things I do is report on things. And so to say that I know what I'm talking about would be a little crazy. I do know what I'm talking. I actually know what I'm talking about. I am twisting what happened. I watched what happened. I know they are. I don't care. Yeah, there was a lot of people got hurt today. Like I said, 2 attempted carjackings. Yeah, I hate that too. I'm not cis, okay? I'm a human male. If someone is different than me, then they would be the one that gets the extra name, not me. I'm not cis. I don't like being called that. It's like, what? You're calling me that? Why are you giving me one of these weird names? I used to think straight was good. We could use straight. I don't think it's anybody's business who I sleep with, but if you want me to say straight, I'll say straight. But to say I'm a cisgendered alpha Caucasian male. I mean, my lord, a male lesbian. I used to work with a guy years ago that would always introduce himself and he'd say, "And I'm a lesbian." It was like, and it would surprise the shit out of people when he said it. Yeah, something's got to be done here. I do agree with their right to protest, but today was riotous. They committed a riot today. That has to be dealt with. They're going to go through and find all these people, hopefully, from all the video. My God, there was a lot of video. My God, there was a lot of video. They've probably got, they've got a weird label for everything. Okay, so here's the thing. They've got agender, cisgender, man, woman, gender not listed, gender queer, non-binary, gender diverse, prefer not to answer, gender, transgender, another identity, please specify. And that's the short list. Where's the long list? Here's the 72. This is the list of 72. I think that's what Facebook uses. Okay, the 72 genders are as follows. Agender, a person who does not identify themselves with or experiencing any gender whatsoever. Ambigender, associated with being profoundly deep and infinite. The term ambigender means to use alone or in combination with other genders. Adamus gender, a gender that is indefinable or indenominatable. People identifying with this gender refuse to be categorized in any particular gender identity. There's arogender. Arogender, also called evasive gender. This gender identity changes according to one's surroundings. Number 5, aesthetic gender, also called aesthetic gender. This is a type of gender identity derived from aesthetics alone, just what someone looks like. Affective gender. We're still in the A's. Affective gender. This is based on a person's mood swings and fluctuations. If they consider themselves a gender flux, a person with this gender identity is mostly a gender with brief shifts of belonging to other gender types, but then they find their way back to their gender type. They are gender flux. Alexigender, a person has a fluid gender identity between more than one type of gender, although they cannot name the genders that they feel fluid in. Oh my God. Alusagender. This gender identity stands apart from existing social gender constructs. It means having a strong specific gender identity that is neither male or female. Guys, there will be a quiz. I want to make sure you know that. Ambonak, and I'm probably pronouncing some of these wrong. Ambonak. A person identifies themselves as both man and woman and yet does not believe that they belong to either class. Amacagender, a gender fluid identity where a person changes their gender depending on the friends that they have that day. Androgyne. Androgyne is a person who feels a combination of feminine and masculine genders. Ancender. A person feels close to a specific type of gender despite being more comfortable in close identity to themselves with yet another gender. Angentile. A person deserves to be without any proximity to sexual characteristics, although they do not identify themselves as genderless, just without gender. Anogender. We're still in the F and A's. Anogender. The gender identity fades in and out in intensity, but always comes back to the same gendered feeling at the end. Anongender. A person who has a gender identity but does not label it, or would prefer to not have a label put on it. Antigender. A protein gender that can be anything but it's formless and motionless. What the freak? Anexagender. This gender identity has anxiety as its predominant characteristic. These people feel their sex and gender based on their current anxiety level. Epconcergender. It means knowing what are not the characteristics of gender, but not knowing what is the characteristics of gender. Thus, a person hides its primary characteristics from the individual. Oh, F me. Astergender. We're still in the A's. Number 25. Astagender. Having a gender identity that feels to be closely related to being autistic. What does that... Oh my God. Axagender. A gender... Wait a minute, did I mix one? Yeah, that was autogender, is autistic. Autogender, A-U-T-O gender, autogender, having a gender experience that is deeply connected and personal to oneself only. In other words, you masturbate a lot, I guess. Axagender, a gender identity that is between the two extremes of agender and any other type of gender. Both the genders are experienced one at a time and without overlap. The two genders are described as on the opposite ends of the axis. All right, we're finally in the B's. Number 28, bigender. Having two gender identities at the same and or different times. Biogender. Having a gender that is closely related to nature. What is that like? Are you male or female? No, tree. I mean, blur gender, also called gender fuss or blur gender, means having more than one gender identity that blurs into each other so that no particular type of gender identity becomes clear. Boyflux. A person identifies themselves. This is on medicine.net, medicinenet.com. I'm not making this up. No. Here. There you go. I always reference. A person identifies themselves as male, but has experienced varying degrees of male identity. This may range from feeling agender to feeling completely male, depending on the day. Burst gender. Frequent bursts of intense feeling quickly move to the initial calm stage when thinking about gender. Kale gender. Oh my God. This gender identity shares the qualities and aesthetics of outer space. Cast gender. It is associated with the feeling of considering the gender irrelevant or unimportant. Cast flux. There is a fluctuating intensity of irrelevance towards gender. Cavus gender. A person feels close to one gender when depressed and to another gender when they're not depressed. I'm getting depressed right now. This is why our world's effed up right now. This is it right here, in a freaking nutshell. Cavus gender. A person feels close to one gender when depressed. I read that one. Sen gender. A gender identity changes from one gender to the opposite gender at will. Caterogender. It is a non-binary gender where the person has a specific masculine, feminine, or neutral feelings. Satirofluid. Although the person is a heterogender, their identity keeps fluctuating between other different genders. Cisgender. Being closely related to the gender assigned at birth during the entire life. I found me! I found me! Yay! Win! Win for me! Freaking A! Win! I knew I would get to me at some point. I knew there had to be guy with a dick that does chicks. There had to be one, right? There had to be a category for guys with a dick that does chicks and straight up. There had to be a category somewhere. I found it. Cisgender. All right, here's the next one. Cloud gender. Cloud gender. The person's gender cannot be comprehended or understood due to depersonalization and derealization disorder. Fuck me. I'm going to read that again. Number 41. Cloud gender. The person's gender cannot be comprehended or understood due to depersonalization and derealization disorder. Call gender. Various genders are present at the same time in the individual. Color gender. In this category, colors are used to describe gender. For example, pink gender or black gender. Comogender. A person knows that they're not cisgender, yet continues to identify as one for a while. See, we call that closeted. Condogender. A person feels their gender only under specific circumstances. We're in the D's now. Delicagender. Associated with the feeling of having multiple genders, but preferring to only have one. Demifluid. Having multiple genders, some fluid, while others are static. Demiflux. This has nothing to do with Demi Moore. Demiflux. A combination of multiple genders, with some genders static, whereas others are fluctuating in their intensity. Demigender. The individual has partial traits of one gender and the rest of the traits are of another gender. You would need a PhD just to figure out what some of these people are. Okay. Echogender. Hold on. Duragender. Having more than one gender with one lasting longer than the other. Egogender. It is a personal type of gender identification by the individual alone. It has based on the person's experience within the person's self. Epicene. It is associated with a strong feeling of not being able to relate to any of the two genders of the binary genders or both of the binary genders' characteristics. Espigender. Espigender. The individual relates their gender identity with spirits. So in other words, like, do you do men or women? No, I do ghosts. X-gender. The denial to identify with any gender on the gender spectrum. That means they're just stubborn. Femfluid. We're in the F's. Femfluid. A person is fluid or fluctuating regarding the feminine genders. Femgender. A non-binary gender identity that is feminine. You guys want to know why the world's screwed up? I'm reading it to you right now. Bring that list in and show it to your coworkers at the water cooler on Monday. Femgender, femflux, fluid flux. It means to be fluid between two or more genders with a fluctuation in the intensity of both genders at different times. Gender blank. It's closely related to a blank space in where gender is concerned. Gender flow. The gender identity is fluid between infinite feelings. Gender fluid. The person does not consistently adhere to one fixed gender and may have many genders. Gender fuzz. This one sounds like it could be fun in the bedroom. The gender fluctuates intently all the time. Gender puck. A person resists to fit in social norms concerning genders. So this is the person that goes, I'm not any of your genders. Gender queer. The individual blurs the preconceived boundaries of gender in relation to the gender binary or just having one gender type. Gender witched. A person who's inclined towards the notion of having one gender but does not know which. Girl flux. The individual identifies themselves as a female but with varying intensities of female identities. Jesus God. Heel gender. A gender identity that gives the person peace and calm and positivity. Mirror gender. Changing one's gender type based on the people's surroundings. Omnigender. Having or experiencing all genders at once. I hope I cleared that up for everybody. Did I clear that up for you? You'll have to tell me. What are we doing here? I guess we lost our big one too here. We've lost pretty much everything. I hope I cleared that up for everybody. It's an expanding list. Yeah, I hope everybody picked a gender for tonight's show. From now on, I want you to pick your gender before we actually start the show. I don't want any confusion once we get going. Well, that's what I want to know. I could be experiencing a gender that they don't even know about yet. I mean, what about that? I mean, I don't know. I may be experiencing 10 genders at once and only 5 of them are on the list. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm thinking I need a shrink. Have a good night. Have a good night, Fubar. We'll see you tomorrow. they're just what it is. They all want to be special. The problem with people on the left, they all want to be special. They all want to be like in some special way. Mommy's little girl. They all want to be special. Look at my blue hair. No, you got to pick a gender. No, you got to pick one. I pick cis, male. Fender gender. Yes, I know. I'm a cis male. Yes, I know. I don't use their terminology though. If somebody asks me, I say I'm straight male. If you need to know, I don't wear that on my sleeve, but if you need to know. This Zanny gender. Yeah. See, they call tranny, but I voted for gender bender because I thought that was more fun, but they decided with tranny was what they were going to go with. All right, let's look for more feeds. This is what it is, guys. There's about 20 people left protesting over there at the Portland thing, but I'm having fun hanging out. Yeah, what if they had to put all those acronyms in there? It'd be LGBTQ AAAAAAAAABBBBCCCCCDEEEEF plus. And they would probably like that. But the biggest problem with that is Justin Trudeau would never get that right.
I will never apologize for standing up for an LGBTQ2 plus kids' rights to not have to undergo conversion therapy.
Why don't you try that again, Trudeau?
It's scary to see what's happening in the United States, whether it's 2S LGBTQI plus rights.
He got it!
They're constantly being attacked. My government will never let it happen.
It'll never let it happen. The Canadians will invade us for the gays.
Unequivocally for women's rights, for 2S LGBTQI+.
Oh, that's right. He lost his job. Oh, he lost his job. Yes, and if you want to learn more about the transgenders or all the genders or the different genders, go to learingcenter.com. That's minnesotalearingcenter.com. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. She went outside to go to the bathroom. She just came back in. She's like, "It's cold out there, boss." It's really not that cold. You're just a Florida cat's what it is. You got all that fur. I don't know why it don't keep you warm. All that fur don't keep you warm? Hmm? The Hidden Learing Center. I shit you not. That's funny. Oh man. That's just, the fraud is just so freaking amazing with all that. It's hard to believe that it's all going on. It's just crazy. I mean, yeah, it's Minnesota, but I don't know. I didn't really know Minnesota to be any more corrupt than anywhere else, but I guess it's a problem there. And by the way, that thing I read to you, that's not The Onion. Okay, that's not Babylon Bee. That's not satire. That's a real list. That's the list that's being used by Facebook right now. Yes, neighbor, I've been talking about this for a while. As a matter of fact, on the show, they keep mentioning Trey will talk about the daycare fraud, and I'll always go in and say, guys, just remember, it's a lot more than daycare fraud. It's home health care nursing fraud. It's healthcare fraud. It's autism care fraud. There's about 10 different things that these Somalis have been getting all this money for. The daycare one is just the one Nick Shirley was able to tie a bow on with the camera, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I like the Babylon beat too. It's funny. The Onion could be funny, but they're on the wrong side. I haven't been on Facebook since probably 5, 6, 7 years ago. I doubt my screen name would even work. I don't like Facebook. It's literally a shit tank. I don't like it. It just, nothing good happens in there. Yep. Yeah, I know. There's going to be more. They're going to crawl up California's ass. And I know they're going to find probably, luckily, they'll probably find more there than they did in Minnesota, because California is just a absolute cesspool when it comes to fraud. Just every kind of fraud you can imagine. Yep, there you go. I believe it, neighbor. The liberal media would never touch this story. It finally took Nick Shirley, YouTuber Nick Shirley. Look him up. Give him a friend and a like and a subscribe from me, please. Nick Shirley. He's the one that exposed all this fraud. He's the citizen journalist, him and another man, that went and got all this out in front of everybody. So, yeah, this is it, guys. This is the last of the protests. So I'm going to be signing off here pretty soon. If there's anything you want to mention or talk about real quick, put it in chat room. But I am going to go ahead and shut it down here in about 10 or 15 minutes. If you look at the pinned comment, you'll be able to see. Oh, by the way, I always play music for 10 or 15 minutes at the end. So it's not like I shut the chat room down right away. The screens stay on, the chat room stays on, and I bumper out for about 10 minutes, and that way you guys can finish up your night in here. I know that's what's kind of happened, is the Somalis started out by faking everything and making really sure that it looked good and all that. And over all these years, with no oversight, they finally reached a point where they aren't even faking it anymore. They're not even faking it anymore. They're just literally just filling out the paperwork and sending it off. Yes, I agree with the big cities. And boy, you named some doozies right there. I would add Baltimore. Yeah, I agree. It could be $1 trillion. I agree. I absolutely agree. And we need to stop it right now. Yep, I think I'm going to get 27,000 tomorrow, guys. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please give me that subscribe. I'd appreciate it. It makes a big difference here on YouTube. You don't have to hit the bell. I'd appreciate that too. But the only thing I do on this channel is hosted content. Either storm chasing, live drives in the car, working radio in the car, and I also do the 9 o'clock show nightly, and I also do breaking news in the studio. Any of those things will set off the alert. Other than that, everything's on the other channel, so you won't get an alert. Yeah, well, I know I have friends from Baltimore, and I've visited Baltimore, and I kind of like the people, but the towns is like a mess. I go up there, and I look at traffic lights that literally I think they bought from Florida in the 80s in one of our auctions. I see mercury vapor street lights that are from like the late 60s, early 70s. I see traffic lights, like I said, that are half the size of the ones that DOT requires today. Everything's just a mess. Everything's broken. There's graffiti on everything. I'm not used to that. Down here in Florida, we got beautiful roads. Everything's got street lights and everything. All of our street lights now, almost all of them now, are LED. I mean, they've almost got all the mercury, all of the high pressure sodium is almost all gone. We're down to right now about 80 or 90% LED. It's neat because except in Fort Myers, downtown Fort Myers, they still use a lot of sodium, but they're slowly switching that too. Edison's winter estate was here, Thomas Edison. So we have a lot of like antique lights and stuff, and they've been upgrading the light so that it's still an antique light, but it's got the LED elements in it. It's pretty cool. You can buy most of them now, just screw in. Yeah, we're getting a lot of those purple lights. They're slowly replacing them out. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. That phosphorescent strip is just giving out before the light diode does. And it changes the frequency of the light. And as that thing wears out, all you end up with at the end is the blue or the purple. It's the blue, and then that little bit of yellow's left gives you like the purple color. But we had some that turned almost blue and some that turned this beautiful color of purple. Kind of like the one I got coming down here. Yeah, pretty cool, really. I thought they looked great, but the government didn't seem to have a sense of humor about it. Yeah, I kind of liked them. I felt that they were just as efficient as the white ones or the orange ones. See, the new LEDs are a lot less blinding than the old orange ones are. The new LEDs are really good. Now, I'm not saying you're not going to get blinded by one of the older LED ones, but these brand new ones, they just put them on a bridge here. They've done a couple roads here. There's no glare at all. They just light up the road. It's kind of amazing the way they build the light. Everything goes where it's supposed to go, and you don't really get any glare at all. So the LED is going to fix the glare problem. I know for some of us at first it was like, oh my God, those LED lights are bright. But as we're finding ways to fix the frequencies and focus the light and things like that, these lights are actually surpassing. They're actually a lot better when it comes to the anti-glare. So the interstate down here, all the interstates are changing. All the lights are changing out. Last year they all changed out. They're all LED clusters up there now. They changed out the big, huge 1,000-watt high-pressure sodium bulbs, and they took the whole thing off and they put these little sleek LED ones up there. They're really cool, and they light up just as good as the orange ones without the glare. Yeah, it's nice when we can use lighting that all goes down, just because of the light pollution. Fort Myers, because they use these antique looking lights, all the light from their light fixtures goes up in the air. The new ones they're putting in kind of direct most of it down, but they still have a lot of lights that put up pollution, and man, you can see it. Everything is orange. When you look over towards, even from here, I can look towards the city and the sky is orange. Yeah, they'll do good. I've got, my entire home is LED. I've got 7 lights outside. They're all LED. Every light inside is LED. Every light in here is LED. I don't have anything. I got 1 tube fluorescent left in my kitchen. And when those bulbs go out, I'll put the LED replacements in. Yeah, I like to try to prevent light pollution. You're never going to stop it, but if we work now and we work diligently and every light we make direct... First of all, if the light's going up into space, that's inefficient, right? So, I mean, I kind of like this. Let's direct the light down on the road where it belongs. If light's going off to the side and it's going up towards space, then we're wasting all that light. It is kind of neat downtown because all the buildings are lit up orange. It's kind of neat. But it's not good if you're a sky watcher and you're in the city and you want to try to see the stars. You're not going to. I've had a very few of the new LEDs go out. I had some of the first generation ones fail on me, but since about 2 years ago, everything I've bought still working. Yes, I know. I'm familiar with ice pillars. Yep, it's the crystallization in the atmosphere. Yeah, it's really cool. It reflects the city lights upward, and it looks like a city upside down on top of the city. It actually gives you kind of a reflection of your own city upside down above the city. Really a cool phenomenon. They have pictures of that sometimes on spaceweather.com. They will drag on for some time. I thoroughly expect protesting tomorrow. Although tomorrow, I mean, I will say the forecast for tomorrow, not that good. I mean, if the cold kept them down today, the cold's probably going to keep them down again tomorrow. I got the forecast here for you. Tomorrow, they're going to wake up to, well, whatever. It's -3 right now. They're going to wake up to probably, this forecast was wrong. The low tonight's supposed to be 1. And as you can see, it's already 3 below. So it ended up a lot colder than they thought it was going to be. And I think that's why it ended and everybody went home without burning anything down. You got, tomorrow, you got snow showers up to an inch to an inch to an inch and a half accumulation. Yeah, it's going to be cold. High tomorrow will be the exact same today at 13 degrees, but tomorrow night it's going to drop rapidly because we're going all the way down to -8 tomorrow night. And the wind chill, oh my. At dark tomorrow, winds 20 to 25 with gusts to 35 tomorrow at dark. The wind chill tomorrow, as we go into dark, will be below 0. The temperature will be below 0. The wind chill could be 20 below. Yeah, I don't know. They'll be lucky if they even get to 13. I agree with you. That even seems a bit optimistic tomorrow. So we'll have to see what happens with that. But yeah, it's going to be very cold tomorrow. It's going to be a very, very cold day, a very cold morning. That's definitely working to the advantage of America and the reasonable right now. Yeah, wind chill could easily get to 30 or 40 below easy. Yes, could be. It is brutal. All right, guys, it's 12:30 on the East Coast, and it is 9:30 on the left coast, 11:30 in Minneapolis, where I believe everybody has gone home. Everything you're seeing here, you're seeing the last 20 protesters and the Pikachu and the shark and the dinosaur and the blue hares and what's left out there in Portland. There's about 20 people left if you count the stuffed animals as people. And that's about it, guys. So there's really no reason to hang around here. We're going to do it again tomorrow night. We've had an 11-hour and 38-minute broadcast. I've been on here half of the entire day, the entire 24-hour day. So there you go. Tomorrow, I'm going to get up and about 9 or 10 o'clock, I will begin watching what's going on. The moment that I have enough cameras to go live, I will go live, and we will be back here again for another 12-hour run tomorrow. all the way through our regular Sights and Sound time tomorrow night at 9. If for some miracle there's no big protests at all tomorrow, then we'll be on with a regular show at 9 p.m. We're always on at 9 p.m. All right? So that's it. All right, everybody. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to play a few songs that you may or may not have heard yet, and then I'll shut it down after that. So we got about 10 more minutes left, and then that will conclude our broadcast day. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures, live from StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers. This has been the Sights and Sounds of Earth here on this another protest day where people are protesting truth, justice, in the American way out in the frigid temperatures. All right, guys, we'll see you back tomorrow night. And like I said, I'm going to play some music for you guys to get you out tonight. And then let me know if you like it or not. Hopefully you guys will find it to be pretty cool. Let's see here. Where are we at? Here we go. This one.
Well, howdy, patriots, from sea to shining sea. It's time to sing of Trump, crushing the socialist spree. He's the boss in the White House, making America great, while Dems flail in failure, sealing their fate. Pro-democracy hero took a bullet for us all, bringing freedom worldwide. Hear the liberty call. Trump's building walls high, securing the border tight, over 400 miles strong, keeping threats out of sight. Economy booming, 7 million jobs in the bag, unemployment at rock bottom, family incomes on the rise, no lag. Tax cuts permanent, no tax on tips or overtime pay. One big beautiful bill signed on Independence Day. Energy dominant, drilling for oil and gas, affordable prices kicking green extremism's ass. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump's crushing the socialist foe, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriotic through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump's saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while leftists protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Space superiority locked, AI innovation flying, Genesis mission launching, pediatric cancer dying. In here commission fighting chronic disease with might, phasing out toxic dyes, making health shine bright. Trade deals sealed, tariffs hitting hard on foes, Western hemisphere focus where real security grows. Global health reformed, executive order stacking, while Dems divide and flop, their coalition cracking. Dems in disarray, losing the working class vote. Internal fights raging, confidence sinking like a boat. Failed to fix the economy, high prices still sting. Unpopular as ever, midterms gonna bring the sting. Ideological rifts, progressives versus the rest. Crisis of failures, putting them to the test. And fighting like cats, no message that sticks. Trump makes them look silly with his winning tricks. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump's crushing the socialist foe, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriotic through and through, protests and a law and order clowns. Over 1,000 events shutting cities down. Ice out for good, nah, that's chaos in the street. Banging pots at hotels, throwing snow, what a treat. Frog suits in Portland, upside down flags in NYC. Crying about enforcement while criminals run free. After any good shooting, they rage and they wail, but ignore the facts, Trump's justice won't fail. Huge fraud in Minnesota, beyond beliefs wild. It's a Molly scheme, stealing billions. That's the pledge, feeding our future fake meals. Autism therapy scams, daycare doors locked, no kids, what a sham. The Learning Center misspelled, can't even get it right. Healthcare heist, education cheats under walls is oversight. Nick Shirley exposed its citizen journalism spark. Terror funds flowing, leaving taxpayers in the dark. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump's crushing the socialist foe. Making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriotic through and through. Took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. USA, Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong. While lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Sanctions gone, letting hope touch the sky. He makes Dems look foolish, their hypocrisy shines like no king's rallies than freeing dictators' lines. Patriotic powerhouse, pro-democracy stand, crushing the left's chaos with a steady hand. So raise your flags high for President Trump, our guy. Crushing the damn socialists, turning the tide. He took a bullet for us, stood tall and true, bringing freedom and justice. God bless the red, white, and blue. 6 minutes of glory, patriotic and grand. Trump's America soaring.
Yo, Minnesota's burning with stolen cash. Somali scams running wild in a flash. Tampon Tim and Dallas back fry. Let the fraud flow while they look away. No punches pulled. This is the raw deal. Billions gone and it's all too real. Cities, the scam machine rolls, feeding our future autism fraud ring, 14 million gone. Promise health ghost ops from dusk till dawn. Ab defect to Yusuf, 7 million pocketed clean. Fake waivers, ghost patients living the dream. Guardian home health, 3 million billed for services never done. Pockets filled. Somali networks, word of mouth schemes, bilking Medicaid, crushing our dreams. 9 billion total, half stolen away since 2018 in broad daylight play. Feds raiding now, but where was the watch? Walls too scared, fearing a cultural botch. Tampon Tim hiding behind the suit. Lawsuit screaming racism, shutting up a suit. MDE flagged it, but you let it slide. Political ties, Somali votes on your side. Flag pushing funds, meeting with crooks. Abdi Salah convicted, writing your book. 78 charged, 50 pled out. Somali descent, no doubt about. Fugitives fleeing to Africa's shores while you virtue signal, ignoring the scores. Porsche forfeited, 5 million seized, but billions lost. Taxpayer squeeze, hell yeah. Fraud City, Minnesota, shame. Tampon Tim Walls playing the blame game. Douchebag Frey, corrupt to the core. Let the scams explode. Open the door. Somali daycares, home health hustle. Billions vanished in the muscle. No holding back, call it like it is. These thieves in power, stealing our biz. Daycare's empty, Nick Shirley exposes. Viral vid blowing up, posing the poses. Quality learning, supposed to be shut. Kids dropping off now, covering their butt. ABC Center, painting kids for show. But feds surging, door to door they go. Vandalism hits, threats in the night. Somali providers crying for rights. But facts don't lie, indictments stack high. 85 Somali, can't deny. Walls drops his bid, subpoena tight. Obstructing justice, hiding from light. Home health ghost, behavioral fake, waived services, all for the take. Asher Hassan, double dipping both scams, feeding fraud and autism, slamming the jams. Yusuf's lavish life,
aboard, Sean.
300 grand cash, personal accounts bloated, making a splash. Omar's 8 charged, 8 felonies deep, false rep stealing, making us weep. Terrorize probe, Al-Shabaab fears, treasury digging, drying the tears. No evidence yet, but luxury buys from stolen funds under Minnesota skies. Douchebag Frey, anti-zoning clown, let riots burn the precinct down. Push for funds, ignore the red flags. Somali mall feasts while the city lags. Tampon Tim, progressive king, heads in boys' rooms, what a wing-ding. Hesitant audits, dismissed with a wave. Billions funnel to the fraudster grave. Whistleblower silence, community shield. Racing
fascism cries, hide in the field, phrase advisor jailed, ties run deep, corrupt as hell, making us weak.